the place you it's so it's too yeah I've seen the place you it's so it's too yeah I've seen the place you it's so it's too yeah I've seen the place you it's so it's too yeah I've seen the place you so it's too yeah I've seen the place you so it's too yeah I've seen the place you so it's too yeah I've seen the place you so it's too yeah it's so
Hi, hello there. We're back post patch, and apparently they put in Mother's Blessing about telling us and ravens in the city. I was thinking, like, do I ever have to go see the tree again? Well, maybe not. A little weird that they're in the cities, though. It's like it's a little helpful, but maybe not as helpful as maybe they put it out there in the open where we'd actually be doing whispers. But hey, whatever. At least it's some progress. Along with whatever else they did in this patch. I've read some things. And, well, you know how Reddit is. For myself, I think I'm gonna stick with the death trap right here, and we'll get to the grind. Of course, we like the pit, 35% extra boost to experience and a 50% boost to gold. Of course, we don't care about the gold that much, although I should. All things considered, we only got 8 billion. We're out there. There are people with much, much more. Progress, not perfection, is your middle name. Well, yeah, progress. It's progress. It's all progress. Let's see. We were doing 90s. We'll still do 90s. We did actually play a little bit post-patch. A little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And this build, of course, is doing fine. They didn't change much other than they gave me a little bit more damage on the poison trap. I don't exactly use it for damage anyway. It's just there for the poison tag. So, all the usual business. I did change back to perdition, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, perdition variant, all that sort of good stuff. Again. Hey there, Silver. Howdy, howdy. Alright. Starting with barriers this early in the stream. Would say early morning. I guess it is early in the morning. You know how it is. Okay, now, for me. Go ahead and hit this one. Lots of blisters all the time. Still rocking blisters. I know they fixed that no internal cooldown business on the flesh, whatchamacallit. So a lot of the things that people were doing on Spiritboard are not happening anymore. It's like we knew that was going to happen. At least I felt like we knew. That's all the more reason I'm not bringing the Spiritboard out today, because that would be the only thing I would change if we wanted to push its damage, really. Otherwise, they gave a little bit of buff to the Spirit Halls and that kind of thing, but I don't know how much it's changed if you can't use the busted boss combination. Haven't really researched it that heavily, but, you know, at a glance, I have a feeling most of the Spiritboards are more unhappy than they are happy. Although I've heard you've been able to farm with the evade build still. Heck yeah, hello, hello. Alright, how you doing, Min? Okay, now. Let's go clear these. A little bit of all of that. Shadow Tempest Shadow, all these go. Looking good to me. Now, how do we do out here on the west side, champions and all? Oh yeah, they are the salt. They are the salt. It's one of those. How could you not know? This happens to Spiritboard now the last 2 seasons. So you got the spoiled feeling of season 6, and then every time there's something like big that pops off, like, hey, it's working now. It's off a bug. And then you realize season 6 was also off of bugs, and then Spiritborn life is just off of bugs. It just kind of is what it is.
You're all going to die down here.
Alright. Let's see how we do. Fire Enchanted. There's our Mother's Herald. All good as you do. Now let's see how we are rolling out to the right. Don't mind if I do. That'll be fine. And then there's over this way. Shadowed. Yeah, we're fine. Plague Bears. My little dark face friend. We'll get you out of the way. Realized during the patches maybe they broke my Discord overlay. Fine, I'm in there. I saw NYC in there earlier. Here's somewhere. But obelisk and explosives are gone. Now here. Pop these. Flash whatchamacallit, I know, it's very legit. Very legit. Why did I just maximize my preview over there on that Alder 2? I don't need to see that. Get out of here with these. Go back to killing. There we go. Is that Storm Killer? So are you killing with the storm, or are you killing the storm? Obviously they want to kill the storm, but we know that's not how that works out around these parts. Fine with this one. Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. Let me go clear this. And now, to the southwest, I got more of you. Right there, that'll do. I would love it when I have a surplus. And the boss is up this way. Alright. Blood Bishop. You and your stagger. How do you do? So we're approaching halfway through this 280. Not bad. Chest armor, tribute to harmony, and lots of junk. We love junk. I can pick up some junk. If only they let me sell things to an NPC right at the door, because I'm too lazy to go left or right most of the time. They cursed your build. Were you using the wall without the internal cooldown that now has an internal cooldown along with all of the Spiritborn? I thought they maybe were gonna actually cook. Okay, let's do that. So they adjusted Varshawn, right? So he's over here. The one? No, it wasn't lifesteal. It was the flesh deal on one of these. Was it the Flesh Reapers? Was this one? Yeah, enemy removes vulnerable and stuns him. They get that extra damage kind of deal on the other one, the modifier. Something like this. They fixed some things. They fixed something. Yeah, you're not taking off the dot anymore. Oh look, there's my overlay. It's over there on the far left side. That's where it is. It's underneath where my mercenaries are. What are you doing, Discord? Moving my UI like that? Oh well, at least now I know where it is. It took me get into the loading screen to see it. Okay. Suppressors and shadow and frozen. Frozen, not shadow enchanted. Gonna be one of those days, I can tell. Okay, on the right, how do you do? Yep, because they added an internal cooldown to that power. Fire enchanted. It was causing server stability issues as well. Careful. Get that frozen. Damage over time can never have nice things, apparently. There we go. Okay, clear that. Waller Coal enchanted chilling wind. We got the Donathan. Brave Maker. Go ahead and pop all of this. We good with that? Yeah, we are. Okay, so now what we got out here is on the northeast side. Let me into that room. We got double mortars and a fire enchanted. Here you go with these. Corpse is good for a hug. Hugging is not my thing, so somebody's gotta do it. Terror summoners. I wish we were like people who were like Dead by Daylight enjoyers, but try to hit like hug commands and things on me. And I'm like, I don't know where you guys got that idea, but that's not something we would do. Because it always would like mortify me to think like at some point, somehow, I would encounter these people IRL, and they would get the impression that I was okay about hugging, and that's a hell no. That's a hell no. So we don't ever get that impression, even to be nice. No touching fam. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not even digitally. We do not allow this. But other people are up to hugs. You know, you guys do you. You guys do it for me. I don't hug my own grandmother. She knows this. Okay, now. Here on the right. See how we're doing. There we are. Killing winds and lightning enchanteds. Hugs would hate people. A firm handshake. That's even asking a little bit for me too. You know, maybe we can tolerate handshake. Actually, I have done handshakes before with, like, politicians and whatnot, and usually my response coming off of my head is, that was a weak ass fucking handshake. No wonder I don't like you. True story. Too often, it's a true story. Oh, Death Flash. This is one of those, like, am I super judgy? Where they're trying not to be too firm because I'm little? Either way, that was a weak ass fucking handshake. Never forget those. I never forget those. It's like, shouldn't you having a firm handshake be like your job? So, there you go. I'm probably not the person to handshake either. The judgment is real. The judgment is real. Wednesday Adams. I am very Wednesday Adams. Hear this on the next side. How do you do with this one? Alright, lightning teleport is him base. Do they? Is that just a thing they do? I don't know, because it's happened multiple times, so I'm always like, I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. Okay, here. Like, lots of business people, they got their handshakes together, so I would think, you know, maybe there'd be a correlation, like, politicians should have it too, because they do it a lot. Like, nope. Nope. At least not the ones I've met. Okay, shock lance, clear this. What a 7-foot tall Hurricane XP buff for the party? Sure, sounds good. We can do this. Get shoulder pads with a 10-foot broom. Even that might be a little dangerous, but I guess you could try. Okay, now we got a little sea hack action. There it goes. Alright, so grab Maester. Obols. I'm so happy Chimimaru, or whatever his face is actually looting, so I can use the snaws. We paid for him, he better be doing his job. Yep, so we agree. They lack. There you go. Guess it's as close as we get to talking about politics. We're both out here like, nah. Not impressed. Alright, let's sell here. And I can do little obols. Gonna drive me crazy about the Discord overlay. Can't remember how to fix it. Seems like effort. Let's take a look at amulets before we go. Yep, there you go. Making fun of them. What thing they're good for. Maximum life, dexterity. And then after those kind of handshakes, I started checking out what their policies were and what they were voting for. It didn't help their cause. Let's go again. Alright, open that up. To the pit. No touch you. No touch you. That's why I don't touch grass. Alright. No grass, no people. Pretty much covers it. Alright, poison. This little scrapper. Here we are. Like fine obelisk. These are good. Enchanted Chilling Wind. That's true. That is true. Can't trust those. So like all my med family members are like, we don't shake hands, we just at most maybe rub elbows, and even then we don't like that. Like, sounds about right. I also get the family says like, they'll sit there like, I've seen what they do in those labs. Don't take anything. You don't have to. Don't do anything with it. Like that bad, huh? Oh yeah, it's that bad. Champions. Go ahead and do this. Let's get rid of these throat sitters. Teleport. Fire enchanted. So my no touchy. It's warranted. It's warranted. I assure you. 4 odds. Let's go. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know. I don't know. Disgusting KYMIC. Disgusting. All of it. One chance summer. All of it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, here to the left. Terrors. Clear this out. Alright. Well, if you can actually hug them, that's one step more than I would do over there, Blue. Frozen, they're good. Everybody has known. Sometimes very little, like you don't touch her. You don't touch her. It's like I have a lot of like family members I would like tease all the other little kids, but even when I was really little, they knew like, you don't mess with her. You don't mess with her. But even to this day, they'll get like younger generation and like give them hugs and like sniff them and all sorts of like things that most people probably consider really cute, and I like will visibly cringe, like stuff that. You leave them alone. Shocklands, I was like, but we're family. I don't care. Shocklands and Shocking Pit Lords are fine. Anything here? Nope. And I roll out here to the right side and see what else we're doing. Fire Cold Shocklands. Shocklands as you are. It's like it breaks the whole illusion if I was actually more than AI. Oh no. Here, this one, and to the right. Okay, now Vampire Teleport Cold Enchanted. It's to know your coworker. You think I have coworkers? Have you seen what I do? You guys are the closest I have to coworkers. Those of you who appear in party on stream. That's as close as it gets. Okay, now. On the right, Shadow Enchanted. I don't know anything about any of that. Thank you. And I have teammates, crew, squad mates, gamers, and arms. You know, that kind of thing. It's like, co-workers, no. We do not coexist like this. We don't need to get to know them like that. Okay, now. Left. Nothing. Nothing. Over here. And to this. Always frozen cold enchanted. Oh no. Not conforming. Not conforming, Blue. Alright, let's clear these about halfway through. As one does. Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only way. Okay, right. How do we do with this? Left side, terrors. Yeah, yeah. I'm a bit like that too. I'm a bit like that too. Here. Shadow Enchanted, Chilling, Shocklands. But I was like, why do you think I do this? All the other things I can do. And then before, you know, other than this, I write. They keep me in a nice little locked room where other people don't get hurt in the process. It's fine. Works for everybody. Alright, Drowned Sea Hag. You often just stare. I see. I see. There's the Drowned Sea Hag down. There you go. Off of this, and I'll take the Tributed Titans. I really don't want to pick these up. It's so much effort, but I'll do it anyway. Now he's doing his glyphs. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, back up what we were saying earlier. It's like, yeah, I don't think about germs and dirt and all this sort of deal. I think it's more a control issue. All of it, all around. It's just control issues. I don't do any of that. Don't mess with my stuff. Don't disturb the order that I want. Dare you. Okay, now. The order is stay away. Hello, welcome in. No problem, Macy. Thanks for the follow. Alright, the dreadful slice from the poison enchanted. Here on the right. Vampire eggs. Get this out of the way. Like and Terror, I see you. Now, what do we have to work with? Champions. Sparking Lycan, how do you do, buddy? Now you're gone. Out here chilling. You meaning to grab the other Shaco and like change its roles, just like see how it goes. Or you can change the roles on all the stuff I'm wearing right now. There's some company you like. See, even if there were some company I would like, I wouldn't say it, because then other people will think that they are included in said company. It's easy to just say no. Flat out, nobody. Nobody. Okay, here. You can't let them know any weakness. Like, actually like some people. No, 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 we can't have that. Here it says Shocklands, so we'll go with that one. We'll Razor Pulse. Okay, here. Teleport Summoner, Terrify, we can never shift. I'll get that out of the way. Don't mind if we do. Champion. Poison the Prophet's Terrors. I see I'm like that with a lot of things. It's like you let one person through, you're gonna have to like let more of them through, and you can't have that. Can't have that. Like, I'm still not over yesterday. Someone tried to wall attack stuff in the chat. It's like nice. He's like, yeah, no, don't do it that way. They freaked out. And it's just like, that's why we can't even let one of them get away with it, because then they all think they can act like that. You gotta put them down. You gotta fix it. Sort it. Flip it in the bud. Tempest Summoners. We'll get rid of this. And then left, let's do that Blast Wave. No social interaction you have. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But usually when I say I have to touch grass, the odds are I'm acknowledging my family and letting them know I survive, I live. I am here, I exist. Other than that, you know, not so much. Especially these days. Master Arms will clear here. I actually travel quite a bit and do like dinner parties and business stuff and you know, that, but you know, just all those people knew not to touch me too. This is fine. Little Shocklands. I hear onto the right. And then like COVID happened and it was like full stop, none of that. 0. And then you know, after it was more or less over, you know, nothing changed. So it was like, you know what, I'm cool with it this way, I like it this way better, we'll just do something else. Let's do something else. Let's get Randolph out. And now we're out right. Place your teleport and a champion. Good morning, how you doing? Just got here, woke up. I mean, that's basically how it always is here. Yeah, I just basically roll out of bed, I eat, I'm here. And then after stream, I eat, I do stuff that's still related to here, and then I sleep and we do it all again. I don't have to keep track of too much at this point. I just slay demons. That's all I have to do. It's amazing. Wouldn't change it for the world. Okay, now let's see what we're doing out on west. Did I leave anybody here I want to kill? Not really. There we go. So we're gonna have to wear pants, I know. But I can assure you I do. I do. In case you were wondering, I do. Alright, let's see how we do with this. Over here. No legs. Brain in the jar is what they used to call me in Guild Wars 1 because I was always online. Like, more than I am online here. Like, I was always online over there. I just figured, like, oh, she's just our AI healer. She's always there. Fine. And then everybody thought that. And then the problem was I would just get constant telltale. Everybody wanted to play with them, and I couldn't do that. And that's when I started hating DMs. And it hasn't changed since there either. Every now and then you'll see somebody come up in pink. And I'm just like, you know where to talk to me, and it's not there. It's not there. We had one yesterday. Someone tried to give me the price check for their flicker stabs. I'm like, clearly, buddy, you don't know me. You don't know me. If you're gonna ask me both in pink and a price check, I don't even trade. I don't even trade. Maybe that 3-star street rogue. You're absurd. What are you thinking? It's like they can sense it. Runes I am using. I'm using the overpower off of spamming my ultimate, and I currently have Frost Nova on my spinning resource for my helmet. Get in here. And before I forget, I'm pretty sure I have to shut down the background download, upload, or anything like that. I always do. Almost always do. Let's go ahead and... Whoops. Do another one. Oh, we figured that out. Oh, there we go. Do that. That'll be better. You ate too much shock and your tummy hurts. Well, I feel you there on your tummy hurting. I ate snack food I should probably not eat the last few days, and I can feel it. Whoops, it didn't work. Okay, you know what? I'll cancel this one. I can get out of here. They're gonna disrupt me, those little bastards. We'll kill them and we'll restart another one. Alright. Check into this. Oh no, you can't bring my personality to hospitality? That would be a bad idea. Alright, now Maester Kid request, and we can fix this. I'm gonna sell this in the meantime because I need to do that anyway. There we go. I think we're good now. Okay. There we are, and we should be good to go. Everything should be groovy now. I did crash and get a file error yesterday with the patch. Hopefully it was a fluke and it's all good now. I kind of like anticipated it to go wrong because everyone else has so many things going wrong with the patch. I mean, I may as well have some. Because I'm mostly indifferent to a lot of things they're complaining about. I was like, I already braced myself for the hordes to still be busted. They still are, so that's okay. My Snoz is looting. That's good. And then we have Mother's Blessing, which I wasn't expecting at all, so I'm happy with that. Because I never actually get to utilize these experience buffs for this Paragon. It's the first time in not 3 seasons of doing it. So, I mean, in my case, the patch is good. It doesn't matter what else is happening, because I already could look at the numbers and kind of gauge that it wasn't going to be a big win for what I would have wanted it to be for. I already knew. Let me go ahead and refresh. Alright. Yep, yeah, exactly. The whirlwind buff was a dud. That's another one that people were thinking maybe there was a chance. And I just like, anytime I look at their numbers, I'm just like, even I know who don't run the numbers like specifically, I was like, no. That's not gonna fix the problem. We need like multiple zeros on everything that is not already the meta. And there were not multiple zeros involved or aspects put in that I had high hopes for. Nowhere. 0. Is there a build that because of the patch is popping off that wasn't before that I don't know about? Have we found anything yet? Anybody? No. No. I don't do these bar things or whatnot. You guys can do all of that on your own. That's for you. 0 interest. Okay, now. Clear these. Although, and I did do all that, it was usually useful for other people that were not nearly as don't give a damn as I am. So, you know, I helped them out. I did not care enough to ever go do that willingly. It was just like, oh, alright, I'll just go for you. Because you want to be social. I don't. I just don't care one way or another. Because most of the time it's like, I probably will never see these people again. I don't care about these people. So I'll say whatever. It's very entertaining. Everyone has a good time. And then I go back to slaying defense whenever I get the opportunity again. Easy. Very easy. Okay, now I was like, it's one of those like, you want me to talk mad shit about anything? Like, I'm good. I'm your person. That's fine. If you want me not to hurt anybody's feelings for talking shit about people, then I'm not your girl. But most of the time you're going like bars and you're drinking things like that, then no, it works out okay. Cast confusion on everyone in the chat. Oh, I think they're already confused today. I don't think you have to cast confusion, but now you can take credit for the confusion. So you got that going for you, don't worry. Welcome in. Go ahead and collect the artillery, maybe? Are we gonna do that? Yeah, we are. Let's go ahead and go out this way. Seems it work. Seems it working. He can't spell. Alright. Buff Barb. Give them all the bleed again. That's what I miss most about barbarians. The seasons I really like them. I want to see the health bar disappear with damage over time. And I don't care for the damage over time that you get to pop immediately as damage like on Spirit Boys. Like, I want to see the bar go down. Just zip across. That's damage over. That's why people play damage over time. Not whatever that Spirit Board is doing. It's like, as much as I love it, you say you're poisoned, like, it's not the same satisfying feeling as when Bleed Barb was it. That was a good time. Those were the days. Alright. See how we do here. On the right side. You went after hours partying with a D3 blaster. Imagine finding your own people in the wild. See, that's never happened to me. Never. Never. But it's probably also because I would hardly ever admit it. I think these days I would, but if like the social circles I ended up in, it would not probably go over so well. I would think. Okay, now Blister Clones are the Lightning Enchanted. Barb is Love, Barb is Life. I play all classes. There have been some seasons with the Barbarians I was super into. Actually, last season I think I should have done the 300 on the Barbarian. I did it on the Necro, but I stand by the Barbarian would have been a better choice for me. Alright. Even more than you... even back in the day. Like, how could people play more than some of us here? Were you slacking back then? Were you slacking? Okay, there we are. Okay, so I think in my history of gaming, I think I only really encountered one person like for like duration of time, and how much they would stay up and like play more than me. Like one person, like all my history, one person. And like, it was so useful to me to have somebody that played that much. They also liked the part of World vs. World and Guild Wars 2 that I hated. Like siege and defending walls and whatnot. So I moved my whole guild to make sure we were on the same side as that person. It was heaven. To this day, I'm still on that server just because that commander was so good. And he wasn't like super good at like combat. We were better at combat, so we were like a great combination. He would just stay up for days and hold all the assets, so we never had to worry. It was amazing. But yeah, you don't find people who will stay up multiple days at a time and like do PvP stuff very often. It was a vibe. Let's go ahead and open this. But yeah, find anybody like that IRL. How could you? Because they're obviously not IRL. They're all here like I am. That's just how it is. What are we doing, boys? Why are we here? What's happening? I feel like generally at that point, when you're like grinding that much, you have to pug a lot to fill all the gaps of needing people if it's a like team-based game. You're finding a whole crew that just will stick together the whole thing. That's lucky. That is really lucky. Okay, here. What was I thinking of that? Looking back, it's like I've had so many basic team gamer devs that they would lose the amount of time that it would take to do all that. So many teams. Like everyone, as far as like in the gamer sense, has died around me so many times. I'm just so used to it now. I've never had a group that like lasts for a long time. Because most of them are so DJ and eventually they crash out and like, okay, I have to stop. Like life comes for them. Like, it can't all be me. Let's see how we do over here on the right with the poison. Alright. That's with the Lost Ark, and I broke it all apart. Alright. A new element. Oh. I can't phrase a new element. I could imagine. Clear this out and take a look. Don't want all these. Nope. We're going Korons now. Okay, left. This little Waller. There's these things. Play bears and terrors. Alright, there we are. You probably won't play on Friday. Unrelated, of course. Let's clear this again. Good, so now what do we got out here? Do we need this on the northwest side? We can look. I got terrors and suppressors. We can play with that. Alright. Yeah. Like, how much should we do if that exists? Like, break ourselves in every way just for others who bought it and get to sleep soundly. And how could you be okay with that? I know the feeling. I had that in some of the, like, Asian MMORPGs I would play where it was so clear. A lot of other guilds were just botting their way to what they had. And because they were also putting in so much money into what was really a small company running those games, they would never get bans that lasted. They would get, like, really publicly outed, and maybe they get a slap on the wrist and they'd be gone for a week. But they would be on all their alt accounts across their guild and all these sort of things. It's a mess. It's a mess. Fighting that sort of stuff that you're doing it legitimately kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. That summoner, let's see how we do. Nope. Pop these to the left again. Little shock lance. I don't know if that website armory deal works anymore these days. Alright. Yeah. You actually can beat the cheating on those first early days. Okay, there to left. Shadow teleport out here. As you do, we'll clear this and this. Teleport a little arachnid and a shadow enchanted. Let's get rid of these. And to the next one. But yeah, you're looking for a death trap build. I don't have mine specifically listed. But there are so many out there, they're all gonna be like running very similarly. There's only so many ways to skin this cat, and then it's gonna depend on what you have available, what your numbers end up being, so you get the cooldowns and everything right. Your best bet is find one that has a pretty solid explanation. And calculate your combinations instead of just trying to like copy whatever anyone else has, because it might be quite a bit off depending. Okay, Burning Dead, let's go there and get the little guardians there. World boss in 7 minutes. Evil Burb. Here is our Chief Marauder. That going for me. And that is the winner of the world boss timer here. There we go. Amulets, Tribute to Harmony. Go ahead and take all of that. And we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can do this again. Halfway through this level, yep. I'm looking at it, I swear there are more notches on that so I can tell the thing, but I guess you measure it in this game by the skill bar. Do I pay attention to that? No. Whoops. Awkward angle. Let's go pull these right in. John Occupied Obelisk. Let's get that Ice Clan Impaler clear. And now, what are we doing? Champions, hit this way. Got Obelisk and Poisons. Let's see how that does. The Flesh Reaver activity. Just like that again. That'll do. Now what do I have here? On my left side, there we are. Mortar explosives. Have that world boss timer. I should probably go and see if I'll crash over there. We get up to that point, so we'll do this one hits, and then we'll go take a look at that. Okay, terrors. That champion needs to come over here for me. And there's the blood vermin. Good enough. Terror chilling waves. I guess of all the builds that they messed with in the patch, I'd wonder most about the necro minion. Did they come out with anything like remotely interesting, or were they using the weird interaction on the boss powers too? Nope, no changes for them either. We all kind of all status quo. Alright, here. Necromanions are fine. They were fine before. Like, are they better now? Like, even just like a smidge. Flesh Reavers. Got that going for us. And we'll go ahead and go through the mice. Tempest. Waller Lightning Enchanted. These are all good. The sword is still much worse. That much worse. Tried it in the PTR. It was clearly more an Army of the Dead sword than an actual minion sword, and they were supposed to buff it for like minions this time, but I was saying like the odds are Grandfather's still gonna be a better deal, or like really good legendaries with aspects. So I guess same old, then. I am not surprised. Master at Arms. I feel like it's kind of one of those like we've been through it so many times we kind of should know by now. Like not that much gonna change here. Alright, yep, exactly. That's what I was saying, like everything needs like multiple zeros on multiplicatives for them to actually come up towards like those top meta builds that are running extra zeros on those multiplicatives of how the game is built. If anything gets changed on like an additive I already know, like nope. That's not it. That's not it. And that they don't know or don't intend to ever like add more multiplicatives when they do these patches. I don't know. Wallers. The Enchanted Plague Bearers, and I know like so many people like come through and like affect these big things. And I always feel like I'm the party pooper that says like no, I don't think so, and now it was like no, I don't think so is right. Yeah, well, you add 0 to the ones that are like missing the mark for like a balance patches to try to bring them up like temporarily. It's fine. Like be able to keep track of where the zeros are and like push them all aside. You can clip them all later if that's the case. If they're doing just like partial balances for the sake of the season, I don't think it'd be that difficult to shift. Because people get so used to whatever something's doing in a season, I guess then they don't want to revert it back. So they don't do it at all in the first place. It's kinda, I don't know what's the point of rebalancing then if that's the case. Guardian's Lair up here. So we went from them telling us that, hey, we're gonna adjust things quickly to try and keep a little bit more balance, to we're just going to add things that won't make any difference to the actual lay of the land. Again. And then adjust some things that have, like, server stability issues. There's KYNYC. We can go ahead and do inventory and go boss. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I don't be such a doomer. I'm not really a doomer. It's like, I'm being honest. Like, don't get your hopes up when you hear about like balance patches and things in this game right now. Just how it is. Okay, this side, especially when it also involves they're going to fix something that's already kind of exploitative and or like overtuned to go along with whatever little additive things they're adding. All right, so take the taxi. Guess I should look at what the leaderboard is doing today. Any big changes? I'd imagine 0 changes. And yeah, if anything, now a lot of those scores that were built on the no internal cooldown on some of those boss powers, or that boss power, are if the leaderboards don't adjust for them or like remove those scores, they're just gonna stay there. Like I don't think like the Spiritborn can grab another power or anything that's gonna compete with what they were doing. There's Mac. Hello. 257, 259, 256, 280. And looking across everyone else in this group, all the highest Paragons are us. That's how we expect. Alright. Ba-bum. Naturally, yeah. We kind of do this a lot. Yeah, it is expected. See, that's why I always look. It's like, are we falling short? Are we falling short? Nope. Good job, team. We're not falling short. We played too much. We played too much. Confirmed. Yay. Woo. Play too little. I mean, we could always play more. We can always play more.
Greetings. Hello.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, this death trap has a lot of zeros in aspects. Adding more on my grenades that other classes or other builds can't do. I've got all these things like, oh, let's tag freeze, let's tag poison, let's tag another cutthroat so I can hit this. Well, yeah, not every build gets to do it. Okay, now. So there's a lot of that ice there that usually would crash me. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So far, I'm making it. Stay on the right. Up again. Shava. I want to believe that at least I'm not going to crash in the world boss. So far, so good. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people this season. This is the season that a lot of people are like, there's ever one to go a little lazy or just skip. It might be this one. It's short, it's bossing, and you know how we feel about bossing. I get it. I get it.
I apologize.
Okay, on the left. Moving with good old Ashava here. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the last few days I've basically been crashing like clockwork on the world boss when I see a lot of ice. I'm seeing a lot of ice right now, we're still okay. So, you know, maybe a stability issue was adjusted. So we got that. Maybe. It's still got some time, but you know, this looks very much like the setup that would have crashed me before. Okay, now I think they were the best way to get most of everything before, too. Like most people's consensus was always bosses. You're a grinder, like, okay, I need gold, boss. I need mats, boss. I need items, boss. And now you get the board to go with it, boss. Okay, here. There we go. Pretty much whenever I ran out of almost anything, it would always be the bosses any other season too. Okay, I'm well. How you doing, Crush? Hobbies. Let's get this done. There we go. We'll take this. On again. Malignant Hearts. And that's that. No really shiny thing unless it's in the box. Dead Man's Dredge. I mean, that's shiny, but it's not really shiny. Go back to town. Go back to the pits. It depends on maybe what boss powers you're running. They gave an internal cooldown to one of those, to the Flesh Reaver or whatever it was. A lot of builds maybe messing with. I don't think they changed that much other to us. Not that much else. Like my 90s still feel the same. I haven't gone back up to my 100s because I don't really need to. I'm just out here grinding at 90. It still feels alright. Carrying a person didn't feel different. Well, they didn't change much for us. Okay, here. Now we got champion wise, lightning enchanted. Let's with this. Oh no! That's a lot of steel! The horror. That was the clone. There you go. More with these. Teleport Carver Overseers. And I'll go mess with this. I did see someone report that sometimes the cooldowns are acting up on the death trap. I have not noticed it. day myself, and I don't remember exactly what interaction they were talking about. But there may be a few bugs on the death trap front that is holding it back. That somehow occurred when even they didn't touch us. Who knows? But like on the actual like patch notes, there wasn't that much that should have made us weaker. Okay, on to this. Here, teleport frozen. Alright. Pop these. There you go. Yeah, that sounds like something I did see a report on. There was a little bit going on that was messing with some of the fluidity. Your death trap feels the same. You know, your non-existent death trap still feels non-existent. Consistent. Shadow Enchanted's done. Champions, we need this. No, we need this one. Here you go. Got the bloody map and the KYNYC. Right. See how the champion's doing. There you are. And now that's basically consistent with what I was seeing on Reddit. It was one of those like it was like something was going on and it wasn't like super clear. Cold mortar. Watching for the explosion. We need this. No, we do not. Back to the left. Summoner things. Yeah. Seems right. And that it's wrong. Gala Midnight. Let's clear you. You're on a little channeling. Yep, we go. Over here now. How we doing? The left side. We got some mortar actions. There's the champion. Under Flaherty. There's Flaherty friends. Done. Maybe. Oh, no, he's not. He flew away. He's still here. And now, what do we have to these? This plague bear chilling wind now. They seem to go with what they think would be like easiest. It's not enough. Not quite right. Blood Mage. It always feels like the answer is often give more tags though. That's what they do with Necro all the time, and then magically whatever it gets with extra tags is now the best build. Old Terror teleport. Valve was for you. Here's the Blood Mage dead. Now we go, boss. Yep, you get more tags. You get more tags. All the interactions open up. Bloody Mac, no. Ow, indeed. Alright, so where did this ow occur? Somewhere over here. There we go. Okay. And I got junk items, yay. Need more XPs. More. Got some amulet in YC's character is rocking. I'll do this first before we go anywhere. We get favor now? What? Did it just pop up like the last few seconds? The only way it makes any sense. Like, as soon as we finish it, okay, now it can be favor. The heck? The heck? Horde's missing info. You're like talking like the Horde's missing the wave. That's been there since PTR, sadly. And then the portals and things. Yeah, sometimes I don't see those. Those have been like that, I think, even before patch. I heard that people weren't even able to see the monsters in the Horde, which means that it had degenerated again. Even worse than it was. I haven't seen that myself and noticed it since the patch, but maybe later today we'll see it. Maybe later today. Yeah, we see the missing portal in the pit every now and then. I can just see like the color of it. That's how I know it's there. Fortunately, the pit portal has such a like wide click radius. I'm not that big a deal, but yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. Okay, cold. I think those issues are occurring anywhere where you stay in an instance for a long period of time. The projectiles and things are disappearing. I have noticed it in the Helltide as well. I thought originally it was just like, okay, things with this weird like hell filter, but I think it's just everywhere. You stay in an area too long for some reason, things are disappearing. Drawback, Mind Breaker. I don't see it often in Nightmare Dungeons because we don't stay in there long, but if we were to, maybe it would also happen there too. The radius is girthy. Drawback is dead. Now let's see what else I've got up this way. That's the leads. Also get a channeling over here. Let me take you. There you go. Alright. Mortars. And now we can go and do this a little bit. Bring these over here into the doorway, because why not, I guess. Why not? There you go. So I need to go this side. I can't go the way that I wanted to because I don't have anything to shadow step to in that room. Portal it is. Let me in. Don't want these. To the southwest we go. Hit that cold enchanted. These are suppressors and all. What else is over here for us? Another set of these. All to the left. Feel that lag a little bit in this one. There we go. Back to these things. We'll grab that protection, see what else is here. Left side's got more. Go Hubbard Shiver Ball. Pop these to those. Clear those things. Cold Fire Suppressor. Right now, this one's actually running exposure. I don't have close quarters on right now, just because I like the excessive cooldown without having to change anything. A multi-shot explosive Shadow Enchanted. There we go. To right. It can go either way, but lazy about the extra part of the rotation for the other. If it does ever shift, as long as I can do the 90s and keep grinding, I don't worry too much. And then it's done up to 100 with even like the setup, and then the higher resource one, and then the close quarter version. That worked in, so I may as well use the one that's most comfy when I'm down here. Wither. Get that done. Alright. Take that, and then we get to go and do the tree thing, which means I get to do the raven thing now. Oh, there's a set of deppers. Let's just ignore those. Give me hearts. Actually, I don't have that many of those. Take that and that. Guess we'll take these two. Alright. First time getting to use the ravens. Hooray. The frost on this armor almost looks like I'm just dusty. It's really dusty. Alright, chaos it is. Exciting times. Good old compass there too. I'll take these and let's go queue another one. Got plenty of those stones. No problem at all on that front. Okay. And now, let's do this again. Good morning. Thank you, Papa. You too. Okay, left. Good with those. Here's a little champion. And there's a triple E. There we go. We can mess with this. Horrific Spark Spawn. Get that done for. Lightning. Blood corpse fiends are all good. And dead. There you are. Now what's this? Nothing here. What do we need? Got this again. The pressers. Keep it moving. Alright. More people just have to check in at almost 3 in the morning. Seems fine. Seems fine. Tara's done with this one, and now we're over here. Those are terrors and teleports. A little blister over there needs to go. That'll be swell. Anything over here? Champions, I don't need it. Find obelisk things, and a terror here. We go clear you right out. I think we killed what we needed to kill, maybe. A little bit of lag there. A little bit. Oops. Flinging my mouse across the screen. Which is what we do. Here's another triple elite encounter. Explosive teleports. Teleport, don't move now. Or move very little, that looks good here. Is there one over here? Yeah, there are some here. We can deal with that. We can do it. Mortars. Good enough for that. Fire enchanted. Hit this again. Blister clones. Now, how do we look here? Easter got the people aggro. As long as it's not me. As long as it's not me. Shadow cold enchanted. Elegia. Human blood. He's fine. He's super tanky. Perfect. Champions. Nope. There we are. Let's get that. Relief sphere. Always use fear. Always. Up we go. Pop this one. Clear these. Get that poison terror. Let's see what it is while these guys are fighting stuff. Abilities, my skill tree deal. If I went all the way down and did the close quarters with what I currently have, it is 212 on mine. Okay, now over here to the left side. What are we doing with that? Old champion. Do we need that? No, we do not. And the right side, do we need that? No, we do not. Again, where are these? Chocolate simply is cold enchanted. Alright. Kalen, bolt crawler. Okay, right side. Blister clone. There we go. More little bolt crawlers, as you do. Pop these. And let's see how we do champion wise. Do we need this? No, we do not. On the right hand side, do we need these things? No, I don't. Got the air portal. Good. Good. In with the Chief Marauder. That's right, they got the admonishers out. How could they? Must mean business. So, there's our Marauders. Done. Right side blister clone, good enough. There's that dagger. Amulets. Nice blue item there. I love those. Very useful. Poor rogue. He's so short. Let's see. 3. We got that rebuffed. Good. How dare I run out of that maximum life elixir? Good time. Look at all the snozzes. Finally, they can come out again. They're actually doing their job. Let's go. Then there were 3 light callers. Iron mercenaries on standby, thanks. Trying to sell quad X-Falls. Once upon a time. Pretty convenient, right? Go down there, turn it in. Don't even have to go visit the tree. The tree is so scenic, though. Damn shame. Summoners. There we are. Well, we're gonna stay in this smelly dump all the time. Amazing. G Shadow Touch is about done. There you go, next set. What do you got for me? Here's another set of leads. Bring them all in. Suppressors are good. Now we're out here on the left side with the Gore Thief. Okay, List of Horrors. Bar Garage. There you are. And then left. I would use the Caltrops aspect, is what I used to do when I was using it. But now I'm not, because I'm running exposure instead. Go to the champions while I'm doing 90s. But yeah, I did a little bit of both ways. But I did the Caltrops aspect for the longest. Here on the right. Cold Tempest. Okay, here. Vampirics. Yep. For clones. Vampire here is good. Let's see how we were doing on the left. Grab that lethal. I don't need this. Let's go ahead and hang out to the right side. Champions are good. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Mortar. Now, if I didn't want to change my ring back to get the other aspect spot, I could dump one of these two. To put in one of the other shots, but you can go either way. You can go either way. Summoners cleared. What else do I have? I'm trying to get outside of all this business. Go teleports. A little cold enchanted. For the Guardian's Lair. Spirit Collars. Nice and easy, boss. Although none of them are really hard these days. And graphs on somebody's level. We got 257 on two of them. We got double pants dropping, which aren't going to be useful for this character, but I'll see what they are regardless. Dexterity armor. Actually, not bad. Time to sell junk again. Okay, so there's more stuff over here. Take those up as well. Now we get to sell manual. We love that. Let's get rid of these. All of that around here. Alright, I got space. I'm surprised, but I do. I do. Still matches this cosmetic. Let me in. My character can't decide. It's like, are we fire? Are we ice? Fire and ice. What'd you do? What did you do? Get rid of these things. That eventually wins. So Expo 55 billion, you're at gold cap. Congrats. The gold cap experience is something annoying where I just see gold just constantly lying around when I've had it. Terror, but it is something. Now you can play the game, right? Yeah, some people do feel like that. That is true. You can buy it. Fair enough. Clarity for the gold cap these days. Love you, inflation. You're amazing. There you are. Now, what are we doing out here? Do we need this? No, we don't. These again. Throat slitter. There we are. And we're back down below. Barb is fun. Barb is fun. Yeah, there is a gold cap and it is significantly lower than the amount of gold it takes to buy a lot of things in this game right now. It happens every season. The inflation goes well beyond what we can carry. We have had an instance where people would be trading while we were doing hordes, and they would get so sick of how much gold they had. They would just give it to me, and I would have the gold cap too. Like, here, just take it. Don't give me it back. Because I'm gonna cap again. And just like, I'm done with it. Like, okay, thanks, I guess. Okay, now. Grab that lethal. Pockets always overflowing. Yeah, there you have to like trade it with other items. It's gross. Gross. Poison the tippies. Yep. Okay, shock lances. There's our Nangaris. Good for this. Terror Wallers. The problem is the runes are not worth the 100 billion over the cap that sometimes you will run into for really top-end items. This is horrendous. Like, how many runes you gotta trade and go through all that trouble? At a certain point, it's just like, I give up. Just can't care enough. Care enough. Right, clear these. And to the left again. Oh, moving on out. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Docklands as you do. A little multi-shot. Here you are. Okay, there. Because you would actually have to sit there and buy that many of those runes. It's ugly. It's an ugly system. Fester pool. Okay, right. Nothing like this. Okay. It's multi-shot teleporters. These. What do all the blacksmiths do with all the gold we spend? They're clearly not upgrade their services. Clearly not upgrade their tools. Clearly not buy extravagant housing or protection. Who knows what they use all that gold for, but as much as we spend with them with all the inflation, it's probably not that worth much anyway. Alright. Clear this as we do. I'm gonna stay alive. Good mother here. Who are you buying 99 runes that are worth 1 billion each from? Fucking, they're trading items for 2 billion plus. Nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that. Okay, none of these. I don't think it's the blacksmith that makes that happen. If anything, it should be us. I feel like we should have like city defense in this game. The hell tide that closes in on the capital cities, and that would make sense. That would make sense. But the hell tide doesn't naturally do that has always disappointed me. Okay. How we do here? Gold enchanter like the obelisk. There's our blister clone. Shivery werewolf. Okay, now stay out of these. There's that shivery werewolf business. On to that. And the left. Yeah, it's cool if the inflation still wasn't sky high on what it is. We're just trying to do like full stacks of those runes that you just feel like I should not have this many of these on me at any given time, then you'll be alright. Okay, here. Teleport Tempest. Okay, there. Need that, no we don't. Overhead this away. Okay. Poison, Shocklands, Terrors. The Cost Blister. What do you do? Your thing. Not too bad. Flavor, Poison Enchanted. I miss the days of chilling in guilds with the actual company economists for the game. So then you know, like, okay, the trade system, you know, it's in relatively good hands. I kind of know what they're doing. We action RPGs never seem to have any of that. Never. Mortar Frozen, Lightning Enchanted. And like actually know truly who was behind the balance for things. I don't know if we feel like we know that necessarily here with this game either. It was a little strange. Teleports. Okay, left. It's one of those, like, you have to pay those, so I guess I'll compliment that they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Okay, mortar explosive. Here are these. Old terrors. Dreadful revenants. Now what are we doing? To left of the little champion. There we go. That poison is going. And we do this. Like, is it a player controlled though? Is it really the players who are determining these prices? You know, the ones that are actually played instead of, you know, the other ones. Truly. Yep, that's exactly right. That's what's driving it, not, unfortunately not the players. There's the land. Here we are with these. Got that going for us. There we go. So, I got boots, and I got lots of junk. I am capped on opals again. Alright, we can deal with that. Okay, let's do this. These boots, energy per second. 2, 3, 4. Let's go sell. Something else an upgrade was on boots. It couldn't have been that important. It is pretty miserable. It is pretty miserable right here. Okay. Vampiric. There's our champions. Suppressor as you do with that. Vampire here is clearing out. Do we have anything here? Nothing. Keep going. There's another set. Play with these. Alright. Shadow Enchanted. Good for those. And then to the northeast. Nothing. Let's see how we do. Waller, vampiric. Oops. Are we good with that? I think we are. What do we have next? We got these over here. Cold Plague Bearer, suppressors. Shiver Striker. And we're moving again. This way to us, alright. Randolpher. The Cage Bane. That's going fine. Now what do we have here? Nothing. This way we got Frozen Electrified Obelisks. These are alright. For that. We got these 1, 2, 3. I am frozen. I got nowhere to hit the Shadow Step on. I guess I could hit the stealth. That would make too much sense. Alright, right. We're doing lightning, arachnid horrors and wallers. View. 3 here. The bears and the barriers land from all these dead captains. How rude. There we are. What's around here? Fire Enchanted. Let's go clear you out. All 1, 2, 3. On the northeast. Anything there? Nope. Take a look at how we do. I got plague, I got cold, I got chilling winds. Real react. That's small. That's the let's see how we go. I'm over here on the right looking for more. There we go. And now, Wallers are fine. What else do we have for you? A little Ballister encounter here. Water electrify obelisk explosives. There's the dead captain. I would like my health back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now what else is here? On the left, explosives, vampirics. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Blood Bishop. Cool with that. Let's chill with the boss. Elias isn't too bad. I mean, that health did dip quite a bit. Maybe that was pretty nice. Okay, rings, and we'll take that and that. And now... outside inventory, I still need to do a bolt, I forgot. Okay. Honest answers in this chat only. Honest answers in this chat only. You. Let's spend on some amulets before I go anywhere. Yeah, a little bit more obols back. Damage over time. It's a 45 out of 50. Maximum life and dexterity. Not the best, not the worst going on over there. I have space for you? No, I do not. Let's see what I can do about it. I do not have... I mean, I could salvage one of those deer bringers, but I like to hoard everything. What can I say? Dominance. GA is not that big a deal. We'll go ahead and get rid of this one, and we go next. Alright, so it's both. Like, what order? What order? So you want the good news? You want the bad news? Open map. Fun times. Let's go ahead and hang out on the left here. Poison mortars and a tempest. Okay. Good old Kaylin, you and your champion. The champion's all the way up here. That's a bit obnoxious. Here, let's deal with you first then. Come back here. Winter Hunter. That'll work. Fester Pool. We can play with this. There you are. What else do we have to work with? Got these. I don't know where this came from. Everybody come over. Great. Cold Enchanted and Fire. Fire is done. Let's see anything I like over here. Yes, we have this one in the corner. These would like to all join in again. I'm back into the wave. Teleport Vampiric. Go with the lethal. Don't need any of that. Nope. I think I do. This corner didn't have anything too big. Oh, we got triple here. That works. That works. We can play with that. Champion went down first, of course. Get rid of that Gravemaker. Well, and Mortar Suppressor. And right side. Okay, that. And then Lightning. There's the Bone Snapper with the champion right here. There we are. And left. Okay, here. Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Razor Pulse. Have I missed anything on this side? I did. There you go. Another set of all of these shadows. I got Frozens. Let's see what's left over here on the right. You are not what I'm looking for. You might be, though. Yeah, the weapon drill can. That is accurate. Mortar Suppressor.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Okay. Lightning Shotgun Suppressor again. Guilford Sky Striker. Guilford is done. What else do we have here? That's fun for us. There we are. I see more elites. And does that give us the portal? Yes, it does. Easy. Up, up, and away. My mother's judgment. Are you? Alright. Yeah. I never felt like Kick was like the first choice in a Barb. Definitely some instances where people were giving it a go and like messing around with like a PvP and whatnot, but not really first choice. You could try. And go again. I don't know what NYC was up to, but he's still here. He's still here. Alrighty. We're gonna lead to the corner. Hooray. Back over there with the wave. There we are. Custom Frozens. See how we're doing on the right. Teleport Mortar Waller, but was it really the go-to that majority of barbarians were insisting as meta for performance? Probably not. Right here. Vampirics. There we go. Pop these. I mean, Whirlwind as a distribution system for something else, of course. Okay, this way. Tempest, explosive. Now, I have seen a pure Whirlwind Barb that was actually happy with their build in a very, very, very long time. Champions. Going through the Koron's demise. See how we do. We go. Yeah, see the complete whirlwind. Not really damage off the whirlwind, but I guess those are whirlwind enough. Whirlwind enough. Well, the bleed whirlwind was always off of the plus doubles too, wasn't it? Wasn't it? At least the ones I played. Not really. There's some reports of it being like a little janky and some of the cooldowns, not in a good way. But I haven't heard of any like really like big jumps, like damage or anything like that. It didn't get that kind of love. It's already a meta build, so the patch didn't really change much for it. Trying to buff some of the things that were a little bit behind, but I haven't really heard any of that happening either. So it is what it is. It is what it is. My obelisks are cool. Let's see how this does on the right side. Okay, now. Let's get rid of these again. The biggest change was giving an internal cooldown to one of the boss powers that a lot of people were using to band-aid builds that maybe were underperforming otherwise, and now that that's sorted, those people in particular are the ones mostly influenced and not in a fun way. That just is what it is. Okay. Great, Fallen Overseer, that's done. Let's see how we're doing over here. Nothing. Going back down this side. What do we have to work with? See, we can bring these all together now. T and explosive type stuff. There you go. So, what am I missing now? I gotta go all the way down here, taking a look. There are some ads that way. Stage doesn't feel like it has that much going on for it that I've missed. Lots of ads. Start killing random things. I'm gonna backtrack and hopefully bar will proceed where we need it to. There you go, long thing types. Killing things as we do. And do I see anything down here? So I'll add right there. Nothing. Do we leave that much behind in the preceding floor? Maybe, I guess. That worked. I don't know how it did, but it worked. No backtrack value. Marauder. Stagger. There you go. Alright, so amulets, attribute to Titans, here's a helm, and we'll do this thing there. Discipline to leave things on the ground. Sad. Look at those snozzes. There's another one. There's 3 here now. Meeting of the noses. Okay. We go again. There's something in that corner? Maybe. Yep, there were. There were. Let's bring these all in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Here you go. Explosive Tempest. Snow White, Lycan, Terrors. All of these must go. Let's get that going. Now, how do we do here on the right? Got this going. So, there's the lightning. Inferno, sisters, and frozen things. That'll be swell. Champions, I don't need it. We're here again. Multi-Shocklands frozen. Ascaron duplicious. Sure. There you are. And then left. There you go. Mortar Vampirics. Can work with these. As you do. Now we're going out right side. Here's more. Hanging out in their little corner. A little bit offside of that corner. That way you get some right angles. Go Snowy Pit Lord. This is okay. Then we're back to Coron's Demise. Clear that. Why would I be botting? Why would someone who has streamed this 6,000 something hours decide to start botting all of a sudden? Let's see how we do on the right. Mighty Vampiric Summoner. Death Flash. And I would certainly hope anybody who has a partnership with Diablo devs would not do something like that. That'd be very disappointing. Okay, Plague Bear Chilly Winds. Clear these. Fine as you do. Be on the right to this. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on the left side too. There we go. We got a triple here. Actually, this is a doorway off the dead end on this side. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, now. Right as you do. Like so. That'll be fine. And then northwest. Leaving as you do. Terror Plague Bear. I mean, like view botting? Like, no. People in here grind and they keep me on the side. Happens in action RPGs a lot. Slide on down. To the left. I don't even care about my numbers enough to be view botting. Why would I? So I don't care. Shotgun Swaller. I never even know what my numbers are. Okay, here. Hell, the numbers that are right in front of my face in this game right now for my damage numbers, I don't even care about those too much either. Collect the channeling. There. I just slay things. That's all I do. Fire Tempies. Imagine. I know, imagine. Fire here. We'll roll out to this. Nope. On the right. Poison Wallers. That blister out of the way. Good with that. Shocklands out here. Champions, I don't need this. Explosive Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Little Scorch Maul action. Just like that. Good old frame. Okay, mortars. We'll play with this and see how we do. Right side. No problems. This is better. That's what we want to do. And explosives. Our Quartermaster we can clear. And we'll take a look at how we do on the left side. Anything like that? Nope. We do not need it. We'll go ahead and shadow step into this corner. You should do it. You would think. Cool. Let's go Guardians Lair. Up into the next. Resurrected Malice. There you go. So we need to redo our buffs here. Cool. There's that. Alright, the Blister Clone. Sure. There we are. So I'll take these rings. Defeated Titans. Come on now. Go again. Definitely noticed that XP buff doing work. Ready to chill. Such pretty portals going on. I see on the queue. The Zakarim cross in the chest armor there. Weird color to it. Alright, now here. We got Vampiric's Cold Enchanters. There we are. Okay. Multis. Gari Oracles. Always amazed how dedicated people are to make Coda work. Even if it's not like it's hottest season, there's always people who will always play it. Poison, Lightning, Frozen, Squall Glare. Yep, exactly. There's a lot. Coda is like, I don't care for the playstyle whatsoever. Anytime it comes out, it's like, okay, I know a lot of people will play it. It's fine. I think I only done it one season. And it was like, check that box. I'm like, I'm good now. Good now. Here. That Chilling Wind. Nagaris through and through. Little Plague Bearer. Now let's roll out to Koron's Demise. Dun, 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 dun. It's supposed to look almost fire enchanted. A little champion there. Yep. Barbarians love it. The true barbarians love it. Fire. That was a nice melt. Grab the blast swerve. And another set. Whoops, where are you running off to now? There you go. Poisons. Here's our teleport of the Flesh Reaver. And now... Fire Frozen. Flesh Reaver activity. There you go. Champions. Hello, Duplicious. Hobbies. Multiplicatives. Find all your aspects that give you the most multiplicative damage, stack those. That's usually how it goes in this game. Find the passive and legendary nodes that scale with things you can temper onto your gear and stack it. And yeah, it depends on what class. You're like playing Maulers, so let's go. Mother's Judgments. That Blister clone. How we doing? Like right now with this one, I actually have a lot of things left on the table. I don't need to do in 90s. And go much more. Okay, Mother's Judgments. See how you do. Done. Alright. Loot all this. And let's go back to town. Yeah, for Rogue right now, Death Trap is definitely the vibe. Yep. Okay, so movement speed. 5 seconds. Actually, let's go this way. Damage over time. We'll clear these. Don't need any of this. Oops. And our weapon gal can go ahead and take that. So I can queue another one. MIC beat me by like a second. Not even a second. A split second. Paragon gives good damage up until around like 2.5, 250, and then after that it's just like additive stuff. So if you're like really small Paragon and don't have your legendary nodes yet, yeah, you'll notice. And like early on you want to take those legendary nodes first and then fill out the glyphs after when you have more points to actually level them and put them into a successful combination. But the early on, those legendary nodes give you a lot of value. Maybe that's a well with animation. Maybe the follow. Okay, like while they're Shadow Enchanted, let's get that Sparkle Lasher out of the way. Out here again. And the champions. Okay, Cold Chilling. Looking good out here. Right there. A New York second. Yeah, it was a New York second. Not that I would know much about that, but you know, it's right in his name, so he knows. He must know. Okay, you got the protection there. Frozen Summoner, Chilling Wave, we got Vardell. Mr. Frostbite type. Pantheons, nope. Okay, Shadow Suppressors. Hit that again. Plague Bearers are good. Now we're out here again. Let's go ahead and hit that. On to this. Oops, a little bit too far. Clear this out. Golden Terrors, Mother's Herald. Let's see you dead. See what else we got going on with you. Plague Bearers, Teleports, and a little Terrors. These aren't going anywhere. Little ads here. We'll keep it moving out to the right. Let me grab that lethal. That multi-shot mortar life out here. Con is dead. And northeast. Fire Frozen. Good like this. There's that champion. See that? And now, how do we do with these things? I'm gonna pull them over together. Feel like that. Not to ship them too much so everyone can actually hit it. I'll go through here. How about that? Let me actually just walk in. Terror, rude. Just keep spamming myself. Don't have to worry. There you are. What else is here? Do I see something I like down this way? Maybe? Yep, there you go. Whoops. Bring that back in. A Spark Lasher. Occasionally hit that. Okay, champions. Morven there. Okay, under 50%. And died. I'll do. The boss. And Mother. Having to wait for her, even if it is just a moment. It's still a moment wasted. There's the clone. And down we go again. Let's grab the rays. We got harmonies everywhere, always and forever. I bet how it always tells me I have unspent glyph upgrade. The tips are like, yeah, they're all 100. I wish I'd realized that. Don't give me warnings I can't do anything about. Okay. Again. Still missed it by a second. One second. And to the catacomb. Okay, if I gotta see it, I always say I prefer seeing this tile first instead of second. The hired mercenaries on standby. I heard people are having a whole bunch of the what's his name, Belial and Veiled, like spamming them every time they hit a transition. I don't have that right now, but I think I don't have it maybe because I haven't even done the storyline on this character, so I've been spared. The bug where that UI stuff keeps popping up all the time is actually fairly common. The game has always done it. It seems like people are really noticing it post this patch. Some things never change. And some people were seeing like the lunar evade map icon, which is really strange. Like it makes you wonder what build they built this patch on. It finally stopped. Maybe they fixed it within recent memory. Okay, there we are. Up here. Maybe, yeah, maybe they fix it. Maybe they fix it. Frozens. Firewalker, here you go. The Wallers and the Frozen that way. Check this corner before I go. Let's see if there's anything too major. Let's go ahead and take a left. Where's that cooldown when I need it? There it is. Pyrrhic Shadow Enchanted, Lycan Firewalker. Champions here. Don't need this. Professor Waller. Frozen. For you, there is a champion that needs to die. And there it goes. Very nice. Let's go in here now. It's a series, it was Belial. That's what we could say for everything this season. It's like, oh, it was a lie, it didn't work out. Seasonal theme. Joke's on you. Belial done it again. I mean, surely there's nothing actually wrong here. It's all just lies. All just lies. here. Multi-cold plague bearers. Let me grab that artillery. These. Yeah, that's pretty accurate on barbarian. The weapon throw, 12 seconds, cooldown deal. We've seen plenty of the pet one. One clearly doing better than the other, but it's not for everybody. Definitely doesn't have that visceral barbarian feel to it. Throwing the ancestors around, and I wouldn't mind that. Think of the follow, welcome in. Alright. A Christmas hat is not even summer, you never know when you're gonna get it. Christmas in July, we're still a little bit off of that too. Cold summoners. That suppressor's still here. And it's barrier too. Leaving an elite. This out of here. As we do. There we are. We made fun of him too much about that long cooldown. It was too painful. Their teleport. It's one of those like, I want to like weapon throw. I do like weapon throw. It's just the long cooldown version. I definitely would not. And it ruins the joy of just flailing that around that we had in season 6. Yeah. Okay, lightning. That one done. Well, we love to spam our skills in these games. How could you possibly create something that is the opposite of that? I think it'll hold for most of us. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Terror. Poison. Skeleton corpse axe is done. Now we need another set. Do we have any more here? Nope. We do not. Let's go right down this way. And do I see this? There we go. Alright. Mortar, frozen, teleporter. Good. And now what do we have to work with? Alright, so far so good. So far so good. I hope you're enjoying Spiritborn. I do love that class. Not really super happy at where it is right now, but like this in theory and concept, I like that class. Is just right now my rogue is actually performing the way that I want my Spiritborn to perform, so I'm here, but otherwise the damage was a little bit more right on that side. That's where I would be. Okay, here's this. Go again. I got maximum life, strike damage. And I'll just leave that stuff for now. For now, it's okay. We go next. Looking into the eyes of that necromancer helmet. It's creepy. It's creepy. Okay. Get this vampirics. Get that werewolf. There you go. Werewolf shenanigans there. Get a little shock lance. We get what we wanted from that set. I think we did. I think we did. So we're gonna keep going. These are next ones. Plague bears. Little tainted werewolf. Summoner now. All the way out here. To the left. Shadow enchanted. And an explosive. There we are. And we'll see how we do with you. Don't want any of that. Right, blister clone. Vamp, teleport, plague, gore thief. That'll go. Alright, so now what do we have to work with on the right? Thing out there, we got a little bit of that. So our suppressor here, hiding all his friends underneath. Yeah, there we go. Got left. Yeah, there we are. Another little dead end type deal. A wave acting a little funny at that angle, maybe. Let's put it over here in the middle there. Okay. Right. Back to good old Corons. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Got what this is. Vamp Summoner's multi-shots. These blood clan type, so you can clear out. See how we do here. A little protection. I don't need it. There's stuff in my way. Can't block something I can touch and not let me touch it. Unacceptable. Burner Strife. See you, bud. Those are Shocklands. A little chilling wind for me. Let's see what else we got here. I got this. And now to the northwest, a little champion. Nothing in that corner. We got these. Play with the goats. Summoner, Suppressor, Teleport. All these are dead. Next one. Teleport just kind of came around along with for the ride. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. There it is. Next one's downstairs. Down the ladder. Let's go. Good morning, Karina. What's up? Okay, here. We got Poison Explosive Plague Bearers. Little Slog Globe. Yep, there you go. That is maybe the highlight for a lot of people. I'm just like, that's a lot of clicks. I am so lazy. I don't know. Another collection of boxes I might not claim. We'll see what happens. Depending on what I need. I might save it for like other characters that need it more than this one does. Chances. Looking good. We'll need it and whatnot. Fire. No Stormblade action. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, there. Guardians. I see he's over there in that chat too. Look at him. Alright, north. Slither. There we go with the stagger. Yeah, it's super tedious. Howdy, Maxim. Hello, hello. It's going, it's going. I mean, this basically is my life, so we already know. It's going. How you doing, Dark? Okay, collect that. No space. Down to sell again. It should be really easy to cultivate the bounty board now, isn't it? I still have excess sparks. I just like, I don't know what I want to craft. I have what I need and it's leave for now. Let's sell here. All this is junk we can definitely dump. There you are. We're gonna head over to the pits. Let's go. So, play barely for all those campus. All these are going out. And then we'll see how we do. So much stuff going off. The audio had a little bit of blip. Did I see something I want to kill? Nah, I think it's just trash. Here's what we wanted. Bring these down here. Here are these. Yeah, I think that's what I'll use it for. Try to get around to it. Post this 300 business. Got a ways to go. Multi and explosives. Champion, you're not what I want. These are what we want. We're in a good spot for the wave to hit them. Fire enchant looks alright. Wait, there's more. Here, electrified obelisk. Blue clan mauler. I see you. Suppressors. Blocking Moon Clan. That's all good. We have here, just fly right into them. Hello. Oh, do you do here? Terrors. Little Revenant Plague. I remember that. Oh, we gotta break away. Nice. I see elites here. Pull that one into the waves. There we are. That'll do. That's is here. Got all this. Get this Waller Suppressor. Just doing. Back to left, we got ourselves a protection. I don't like any of those. Triple. We mess with this one just a little bit. Pull this away from wave again. Flight call. Earland. Another triple. It's a little champion buddy. Stormbender going down. The Endicott. Another one there. So many triple elites. Got these over there too. I'm gonna pull. There they go. That's better. Burger blight things. Got more where that came from. Took some damage there. I did. Coughlint's alright. Let's see what's on left. And I want to shadow step, but I apparently don't have that range. Whoops. Alright. there. Alright, corpse fiends. We'll get it done. Up we go again. To the Chief Marauder. There we are. And that is that. Reward earned. Yay, another blue. Alright, we're out of here. Interesting, like random red scarf on the armor for that set. Like, okay. Alright. What are you? Armored or stylish? You're stylish and armored. Why wouldn't you be? Expose innards with the Zachariah deal. Totally normal sanctuary things. Okay, now. Throw please. Spark burn. There's a champion there, and now it is gone. How the heck? What is going on over here? Okay, that one. There, don't need it. To the right. That's what's the difference between back then and now, is it? Okay, the right side. Okay, I don't think I saw anything there I really liked, did I? Got stuff in this room though. I can't see to shadow step too. I hate when that happens. Okay, plague poisons. More of this. Go down a little bit. All three of us here now. Yes, we are. Everything's in that corner, so we're gonna go down below. What do we have for you? Nothing. Here's this again. Rival sister. Look at my obelisk, and I see you. And now we don't want that, do we? Champion. Right. The cold. Look at our obelisks. Pyrrhic cold. Electrified. That's done. Borons. Okay, here. Very cold. Sure. Protections. And then Professor Explosive. That Blocky Knight's clan out just fine. Here you are. X-Men Shaman. Good enough. And where this came from. Really clear. Terror suppressors are gone. Right here. Those are stunned. I don't need it. Got these again. Right side blister clone types. Final storm blades. Get in that room. No fun allowed. Did they find anything down this way? I found stuff. Right here. Right. This way. Here we are. Back south. Nothing. We need that. No, we do not. Up top. Got ourselves some Tempest action. Teleport business. And now we have champions. I don't want to deal with that. What else are we doing? I gotta go all the way on the west. This side. Find anything in the corner? Nope. This corner? No. I am surprised. I guess maybe there's something on that left, possibly? Kill when I can with these. We find something. Yeah, there we go. Up here. That'll do it. Took a little bit of work. We found it. Level is getting closer. 258, 257, 280 currently in the party. Little staggers. Alright. Anything I want with that? Nope, not really. Look at Chibi Moru actually looting. It's a miracle. Got plenty of stones. That's a lot of Mother's Blessing. It's a lot of grind. Not that we would do it any less if it wasn't there. A pretty decent amount of it for sure. Okay, here's a champion. I just stole these from the wave again. I hate it when I do that. I'm just like, oh, damn it. Fine, he'll get his recharge. Like, unintentionally trolling everybody with Uncle Downs. Clear these, lightning, vampiric waller. That's true, you do have that first one to do. Okay, here. There we go. On the next one, there we are. And shock lances. And to the right. Okay, this here on the left. Champions, Mortar for Obelisk. They're all good. A little fire starter. Just like that away. That again, our fire starter 50%. Would you like to die already? That'd be great. There you go. Good. See what else I've got over here. Pulling things along as I'm just flying through. Got anything here we like? Yeah, there was some over there. Alright, we can work with that. I'm working here. I'm working here. Speaking of working, have a good day at yours. I'll handle whatever that was. Let's see what else is down here. On the right, there's our suppressor. Almost 281. Almost. So we're closed in on halfway there. That's where we're about to hit. Uh-huh. So suppressors, and I've got that shock lance all sorted. Thank you for the all caps lure. Yes, 300 is the cap. 300 is the cap. This season we don't have as high of a pit speed run, and we don't have Ashes giving us experience bonuses in the seasonal. So it's a little bit more work than the last 2 seasons. And then that first season we had busted Spiritborn, and we ran 4 quill volleys, all running busted stuff. So that was an experience. Last season, it was mostly 2 of us for a lot of it, and it still felt pretty fast. By comparison, this is by far going to feel like the slower of the 3 so far we've done for the 300, but we'll get there. We'll still get there. My obelisk here is cleared out. Dude. Working on it. Still work in progress. Haha, champion didn't move with its crew. See what else I got. Let's see anything up this way. Here we are, next set. I'm in the way, trying to keep them in Zir's blood while I'm at it as well. Plague Bearer is done. Up here. And then I'll take the portal, I think. I'll cool on for a second. Rude. Okay. On to this. Was there something up here? Yes, there was. Plague Bearer, lightning. Not lightning, it's a vampire. Double plague. I'll stand in that just in case. Let's go, boss. And it's a slither. Got my little blisters going. That'll be swell. Got a re-instance here. Do more elixir crafting at some point. We cap on obols again. I did. 280. So close to another level. Cue that up. It's telling me about the dungeon. Going to be lost. I got another upgrade. Cool. Let's spin obols. Got amulets here we're messing with. I'm gonna only check the GAs. So stubborn like that. Give me a triple on the other ones and I'm still not gonna take it right now. Let me in. These weapons don't look quite right with what I've got going, but I'm using them anyway. At least the dagger and the sword match. Here you go. Tempest. Every time I fight a Tempest mob, I'm just like, can I actually see the Tempest go off? I think it was doing it a little bit. You have to really squint your eyes and try really hard to witness that modifier in action. Alright, here to this. Explosive Terrors. Yeah, they really should get something for the P300 every season that's unique. Like the leap rewards in PoE do for getting to 100. You get something for it, where this one that you get at that one time and then that's it right now. But this game doesn't seem to want to give you things for like really sweaty seasonal achievements because everyone starts crying. It's like, I'll never reach that. That's unfair. Kind of a shame that you can't even give us like cosmetics and titles that no one really cares about anyway, truly. And for the extra work, it's a shame. It's a shame. Okay, there's a champion. Get that lightning terror cold enchanted. Rodion is dead. I think I'll go up here on the northeast side. There could have been maybe something in that corner. Reconnect, but we don't need to worry about it. We'll find other things. Was there a suppressor right here? Yes. In here. All of you. When things start flipping, we tag too many, the lag is real. Anything this corner pull? Nope. I'm going southeast. The Coron's demise. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Yeah, the piebald cat is like the biggest troll. Like, really? Really? Okay, here. Poisons. That wretched soul lights are out of the way. Moving out there. Move that northwest. This is summoner suppressors. Here's our scorch follows right that way. Dara types and northeast. And now here you are. Firebrand action. It's a little summoner. We'll work with that. Moving out of the way. Killing. No big deal. Just a little cold. The scorcher looks good. Now we'll take a look at how we do down here. Their thing. Cold shock lances. Blister clone. And now, how do we do? Grab that artillery, and we'll see what else is up here. There's another thing to kill. Triple elite. Nigel again. Not a day in Sanctuary, you don't at some point slay a Nigel, apparently. That poison's going down. And east. How do we do? Right in here. Fucking Nigel, bro. Oh, that guy. That guy. Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Ramble. That stagger build. How nice. How much we don't care about the shades now. They can't make up their mind. It's like, is that dangerous or not? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Clearly, at the moment, we're all not. So next season, they'll be scary again. Don't worry. The pendulum's always swing. Classic Nigel. Classic Nigel. Except, I got to it way earlier than I did this time. Significantly so. I got you. A little bit of all this. There you are. Vampiric things. We get the Carver Overseer out of there. And a little teleporter. Back to that. Whoops. Multi-shot Nagari. I see you. Let's go out here a little bit. No. Actually, yeah, I can go this way. I can go this way. Sometimes I always like turn around too quickly without noticing there's a bridge. Frozen Waller. Pretty good there. We are. Waller's done. Now we go to this side with the next ones. Here we are. Again. There's more to kill. Shivering Carver Shaman types. I can pull them away from myself. I got someone over there they're killing. Can I go ahead and pull these all together? A little ad out here. Pulled away. There you are. This portal, it could be more on that southeast side, but taking our chances. Uh-oh. So we'll see what happens. I don't like seeing this tile with us leaving what we did there. So hopefully they're checking for it. I think they did. Fine. Obelisks and mortars look good. Got the protection. We'll take a look on the right. How's this doing? Poison Shatter, Shock Lance. Get rid of the mages. Oh, Shock Lance, please. Where you going? Get back over here. There's that. That blister's in a weird spot. That's okay. Let's see what's up here. Another one of those. Got that going for me. Cold and plague. Plague and cold. Eliminate this. There you are. And then to the west again. A little blippy lag-wise there. Nothing these we can mess with. We got some very icy snakes. We've got an artillery shrine. There's something in here I liked. I don't think so. Up this way. We got a triple out there. They got some stuff over there. There we go. Let me get rid of the mind breaker. Zachariah. Where'd he go? There he is. No, you're not dead. I'm fine. How are we doing on this right side? Got anybody in this corner? Not that corner, this corner. Go, the mortar's in an awkward spot. Get them all together. That worked, right? So, need a little bit more now. We had this on the left side to mess with. Maybe. Maybe. Here. Okay, now to these. They're the champions. They're bearers. There's an Angari log thing. And our friends over here on the right need to get lost here. The Empirics. Good for you. There's like almost poison. Blood mage life. That'll do. Let's go, boss. And there we are. Dirty drowned sea hag. Dagger seems fine. We'll mill this. 258 now. Grab the sword, the boots, the crossbow, and I'll suffer the harmony tribute. Level for me is really close now. A little under half when we started. Not too bad. He's the vile quester. Fair enough. I'll do it. Classic Mac. Let's go. Oh, brave the junk food. Good luck. Report back what you got, because that's what we do here. I always want the specifics so I can live vicariously through everybody else who has all these knack foods. He's like to know. He's like to know. We're the cold and summoners. Let's see how we're doing out here. To the next. Champions. Deal with this. Lucky Biz. A little poison. There we are. Poison fires. Be fine. Not like in terror. Back for this. Frozen. Divine Obelisk. That's okay. Moving on through. Right, scoop protein powder fast. Ew, you thought dry, huh? There we are. Elusive summoner things. Okay, whoops. I just died. I'm just like, I just died. I just died. What? Thank you. Southwest. How dare they? Some lightnings. I do have like no resistances underneath. The barrier just times out because I'm not attacking anything or something. You know, it's bad time. Bad time. If I stand still for too long and then it definitely switches. It's gonna be rough. Okay. I got like 30 something health. It's still a little shocking. A little bit. Okay. Here we are. Cold lightning and chilling winds. All night penitence. Good for you. Sure. No. Lightning Tempest, teleport. Little champion out there. We can pull you in. There you are. This one. Don't they call that a challenge now? You're just an early adapter of the cinnamon challenge. Okay, now what do we do here? All those chilling wings. You're the pioneer of the cinnamon challenge. You've been a TikTok star. Only you were born a different era. Okay, now. Here's the blister clone. A little bit of these. Okay, that's... Couldn't we have all? Can we have all? And now a lot of us here probably too old to give a shit. Here, the pus blister. Into this, I think that's my category. It's like I remember like having all these different like social media accounts and like actually spending time with those, and after a certain point you turn a card like I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Yeah, exactly. And sadly they're actually still probably a lot of the time around our age anyway and still doing it, and then that's just there are no words. There are no words for that. Okay, now. Mortar, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. Little fire starter. Fine enough. Good old lieutenant. Good deal. So here left, we got some more. You're throwing your traps out. You're randomly caltropping and across the entire screen. I just want a war on, okay? Oh, over there. Enchanted. And then there's the Guardians there. Fear Collar Frost. I don't even think I've ever even like installed TikTok. Well, on my rigs when I was like entertained, like maybe I'll multi-stream there. Maybe I still will. You never know. But it's just like doom scroll and scroll around enough in enough places. Adding one more probably would not be great. Great. Never be a traditional TikTok type. Oh no, no, no. But just like turn it on the multi-stream and then treat it like everybody else equally. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Here we go again. Not for you whatsoever. No, no, no. Just, you know, for science. For science. Promek. Alrighty. On the right. Old Chilling Winds and Tempest. Let's get that werewolf out of here. All that must go. And then... Nope. To the right. No, no, no. And now... Summoners. Being so influenced by others, I worry for you. I worry for you. Summoner here, the werewolf. Over here. Mighty Wallers. I worry for all of you. I worry for all of you. See, still people. For me, it's like, oh, they're all people. Okay, that's all. I need to know no more. Death Flash, here you are. And now, none of that. Okay, this way. Going Lightning Enchanted. Sure. And then... Plague Bearers. Suppressors. That's kind of how it is, right? It starts in one place and it just moves to the others. You got one of the others, eventually it's gonna come around to you. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. I liked Insta back when it was like artsy filters over like completely mundane things. Shock Lance, let's get that on draw Festival. Okay, fine. Okay, Sedgley. Doom Spawn. Now it's just like all the others. Places I do not go. Although Diablo encourages us to do all that, is, I don't know. I remember how much time and how addicted I was to all that stuff once upon a time, and I was like, it was hard for me to even just do it for gaming. Because the temptation to always go back to do all the other things, like, it's always there, it's always there. Check in on all these people, like, I don't really want to check in on, so it's easier to just, like, completely, like, stop, like, completely cold turkey, we leave it at that. We leave it at that. Okay, there. And I know what kind of DMs I get on the ones that I do actually use, so I'm just like, nah, I don't need more of that, no thank you. Just, like, consciously ignore a lot of those bots now. And some of it's like, you know, it's fine, just, there's enough of it, it's just like, I can't bother. Alright, slug skin. That done. And to the southwest. Anytime I get those kind of messages that those social media things would send to you, I just realize, like, these people clearly don't know me. Clearly don't know me. And me actually saying what's on my mind to these kind of people would probably get me being the one in trouble, because for some reason that's how the world works right now. So just don't engage. Don't engage. And shock lances, we'll get that rotting corpse feed out of the way. And see this? On the north. Mother's Judgment. Hello, hello. Will I see that it's a shiny little sliver of blue bar after I kill this thing? We shall find out. Yes. Let's see it move just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Back to town. It's the sirens. Those damn sirens. They're everywhere. Listen. Not good for your health. There's next. I need to go sell. Damage, maximum life. We got a little crossbow. Energy per second. None of this do I need. Let's go ahead and sell. You go ahead and sell them this way. Wish I could just hold it down and just like drag the mouse across. Anything that can save me some time. I can't sell all. Just give me something. Give me something. I don't know. Eventually we'll have like all the other quality of life. Inevitably that'll be the last one they give me. Right? Right? Okay. Fine. All with some multi-shots. Garis. Cool enough. Frozen. And now poison multi-summoners. And now you're done. Back to left. Mortar poison. There you go. We can grab a protection. I mean, I guess. I guess. You can come over here too. There you go. There's my blister at. There we are. Okay, so I can check that corner. Let's go check this instead. See how we do. There's another elite pile. We can pull those. The pressers, and then we should check out here just in case. Yeah, we got more here too. Is there something back over there? Nah, it's just a champion. I guess it counts a little bit, but not really. I'll plan to action. A little more than half for that. It's not bad. Not bad. We'll keep going. Let me in. And it's the catacombs. Not a fan. Poison, cold enchanted. Sure thing. That'll go. Now what do we have to work with on the right? Teleport summoners. There you go. What else is happening out here? We don't need this. We want those. Spirit Terror Plague Bearer. Blood Pulse. Ivagant? Because Ivan is not cool enough. We could have a Nigel, but we can't have an Ivan. Just how it is. Bloateds are good. Grab the artillery. Champions, nope. You, that's what we want here. Mortars and plagues, oh my. Good for you. Next, what do I have here? Nothing I need. Out this way, we got this. Go this one. Review here. We got a little Mother's Judgment. We can play with this. Able to point into my Paragon Cell as well. Not like it would do that much, but principle of it, so we thought it's blinking at me down there. Goes. And we're almost to these nodes. Almost. So double titans. Cool. Don't mind killing those. Other than the fact my inventory gets to be a total mess, and that's just not ideal. Because druids are practically extinct. You are of a dying breed, my friend. We were discussing that just the other day on the Discord about how 1 GA on a willpower roll on like a desirable weapon type was going for ridiculous amounts of money just because they don't exist on the market. And that's like a, you know, more obvious type item, something like the boulder roll. Then, you know, very rare. People don't think about it nearly as much. Frozen. Being druid in general. Rarity. Teleports. Let's get that Thundering Slicer out of the way. There you are. Alright. I've heard it's okay. Usually that's the life of Boulder. It's in an okay spot. It can overpower so it doesn't fall too far behind, but it doesn't quite have as much going on as like ultimate skills, so you know, it's not the meta. It's okay. It's okay. You definitely play it. It exists in Torment 4. A few days ago somebody reported they actually saw one up in Torment 4. Rare, and I'm still at the point where I think I can count how many druids I've seen up here on one hand. It's very rare. It's very rare. Okay, Serpent Collars, and then all the ones I've seen have been Cataclysm. Still to this day. There you go. Cataclysm. Not like it was last season, but it's still Cata. And I heard Pulverized Bear do it okay. He's doing okay in the pick. And then Boulder is the other option. Okay, Nigel Storm Eye. Another Nigel. Okay, you. I want to go this way, but I don't want to get stuck in the corner or stop this. On the move again. How we looking? Lightning and champions. Mr. Clones all throughout this. Lightning, who you are. Now what else is here? These are fine. This is fine. Got a little bit of all of this. There's our champions. Stormblade. And I've got snakes. That's right, it's artillery. I want to move to go over there and get it. No, we'll get it later. Story of my life. I'll do it later. There you go. Collect this. All left. Explosives and Gari Oracles. This is fine. Really not that bad of a procrastinator. Literally. Golden Enchanted. And I say that because there are always people worse than me. That was the bar. Like, there were always people procrastinating worse than me. I never felt like it was that bad. That's fine. It's fine. As long as I'm not at the bottom of the ranking, we're okay. Frozen explosives. Okay, that's done. Or in this case, would it be at the top of the ranking? I guess it's depends on how you interpret it. Chilling. That enchanted is all good. Alright. Guardian Slayer, let's go. Blood Bishop. There's our stagger. Then it's dead. Well, nice. Got a bow, an amulet, a dagger, tribute to harmony. The rest can stay there. I'm being lazy, and I have a feeling I have plenty of gold if I just open boxes and converted things. Just not inclined to do it at the moment. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We go next. Oh, we're like this crossbow. I don't know how actually like feasible it is to shoot anything from that, but it looks neat. Okay, let's find Obelisk and Lingari here. Did not go and join the ones over there. Not gonna end up spending time to kill these two anyway. It's fine. There we go. Champion things. And the Gari Slicer is going down. Now what else do we have to work with over here? That's a nothing. We've got a little explosive now with these. And Gari light collars. Hit this. And now let's see how we do a multi-shot. And this way. There are champions. This is fine. Gari light collars. Just like this. Okay. Empiric, multi-shot frozen. Little blood, fang, action. Can deal with that. Yes, I'll do 50% for you. There's this again. Let's hit these buffs. Let's see what else is going on down this tunnel. Over here. For this. Explosive mortars. Almira spark spawn. Okay, there. Let's see here for us. That'll go down. Yes, no, maybe. I see you. Good. And on to east. About halfway through, it seems about right. And to the northwest. A blast wave. I'm gonna grab that one. I'll actually do that this time. Maitland Stormfeast. There's the KYNYC. And there's our champion. Yeah, Maitland Stormfeast out here again. Warder Vampiric. Get rid of the Plague Bearers. And then on the right, nothing. Out to the left. Champion things. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We got this over here. I can enchant it for Obelisk. And now Shadow. Northwest now. We got these suppressors. Poison suppressors, that one. Now we go ahead and go this way. Summoner Fire Chilling Wind. I'll just chill here and hopefully not get exploded out when that fire goes off. Fear. I'm watching these enemies get like bisected. Good times, good times. No problems. We'll keep going. How about over here? Northwest side. Ghost suppressors. That'll be A-okay. The Presser is done. Maybe. Nope. Can't be in medicine with it. Making everything take too long. Back here. A little bit of cooldown there that I don't desire. Here. Triple elite. Well, that's gonna be enough to finish it. We're gonna hope something else is down there. A little, slightly buffed poison trap. Yeah, I'm sure it's so helpful with that. It's same, practically same as ever. Alright, up we go. See how we do with this little slither. Good for you. Here's our stagger, no problem. Okay, so we got Trivia Harmony here and here. And let's go ahead and go back to the entrance. can barely tell I even dyed this cosmetic today. Frost stays the same. Go sell this stuff before I go. May as well. Already marked it as junk like that. We're doing alright. We can leave it as is. So much awkward frost going on. Okay, so I think something teleported to me. I should come back over here. Kill that. There we are. Jumped to me, flew to me, whatever it did. It's out here kiting all over the place. It's the Iceman and Shaman, I guess. And there's a shock lance. Dead. Now we'll keep it going. Gliding over that trap, because we don't mind. Corner has the elites this time around. Effort. There you go. Little multi-shot activity. Here's our Flesh Reaver done. And a Terror. Flesh Reavers are good. Deal with that little Dreadbull. How do you end up so separated as you keep drifting? There you go. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's go see what we can do with this. I don't see the fire. I don't know where the other ones are. They're still in that pile. Champions just shy of being in this pool. It needs to come over here so I can sort it. There we go. Better. That'll be better. There's KYNYC, the Quester. Fire Enchanted here. Portal things. No. Poison teleport. Poison things. Champion. Teleport just bailed on this pole. Dust Devils. Okay, left. What are we doing now? Grabbing the artillery. Wait a sec. What a name. What a name. There's supposed to be more soup. Shockland Summoner Fire Enchanted. And now we got these three. Don't want to get hit by the fire if I can help it when it dies, so we'll keep moving. And left. Out here. I don't know what we're doing on these. Nothing that way. To the left side. Let's get that Coron's Demise portal. I would imagine that other room had a little bit more. Leads, but it could be okay. This is a good tile for more. Over here now. We got Wallers, like by Obelisks. There's some Night Penitents. Can we or can we? Can we? Yes, we can. Another Night Penitent and its barriers. Classic experience. And then we'll go over here. See what else is this way. Nothing. Champions we pass. Over there. Nope. Alright. I don't like that. There again. Wallers and Summoners. How are we doing with this? That'll do. Check out the left side first. Don't have what I needed. Play with this. There's the lightning. Summoner A-okay. Now we've got ourselves some protection. We can roll with that. Play their Electrify Obelisk and Suppressors. Hit this again. Good enough. Out here on the left, got Vampirics and we got Cold. Those are our Reavers. Fight again. Get these sorted. A little multi-shot because a little cold. There we are. Right side, nope. Don't want this. Go ahead and look at the east. Nothing. Nothing like that. Right side. Here you are. So, Wallers, a little explosive. These are not too bad, I hope. That'll work. Good morning. Ori has arrived. Good mother. Triggering my trap. Good little stagger. Let's get rid of this. All good. So we got pants and rings, amulets. Otherwise, no stuff. I don't like it. I don't know. So, how we doing now? Probably spin those obols just because we can. Yeah, I could do that a little bit. So, crit strike chance on these. We don't need it. We can puncture pants. Or play like proper just puncture builds with Andariels and Actually getting profit there. Once upon a time. Reduction ammy, I don't really need. You're too lazy to go sell, so we'll salvage instead, and then we'll go. So nice having that Raven just chilling there in town, though. Not that we're chasing favor nearly as much right now. But we could be. We could be. Fire, poison, Tempest. Granted, I'd probably be more inclined to chase it after I have the 300. And just hopping around Viper Dungeon to do whatever the hell we want. Fire. Now what do we have for you? Explosives. There's our next kill. Tara's gone. On the move again. How do we do with this? Alright, Tempest, Chilling Winds. I got you and you. And all this. Little Nangaris. Tempest and Cold Enchanted. Sure, no. Champions. Tortures. Okay, Northwest. Okay. Full Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. There's that. And now, Mortar Fire, Terrors. What do we have to work with? Lunatics, we don't need it. Let's see what else is here. On my right, I got suppressors, I got terrors, I got everything that we can just smite right here, no worries. Those will go. Let's see this. Keep it moving. I just run around with the barbarian buff. At least somebody out there is a guy who buffs for the crew. Barely exists in this game, but it does. Explosive lightning. Ouch, that stung a little bit. Champion, I don't need it. Let's go with this. Right here, more snakes. Everywhere we go, it's just more snakes. We kind or another. They are everywhere. Lunatics, nope, we don't need this. We don't need those. Let's go ahead and deal with the frozen now. Summoner and a suppressor. That goes in the shoe. Frostbite out of the way. There we are. Now, what's going on with that? Let's grab the protection. And to the east. Here's you again. Here, shotguns, explosives. Like that. First two we can clear. And then left. Champions. Good for you. All that coal going. Our Overseer is solid. Now, what else do we have here? Fine again. Plague Bearer activity. Good enough. Fine. Northwest is doing this. This lightning enchanted. Okay, back to the boss deal. Up we're going. Resurrected Malice. Hello, hello. How do you do? Thank you. There's our stagger. And there's that done. So we got a dagger right here. Need a harmony. Some junk items we can sell later, because sometimes apparently I feel like doing it in other runs I don't. Let me out of here. I'm so happy my snaz is actually working properly. I was so concerned. It's like, they're gonna keep it like this for the memes. They're gonna just let him keep running away from us just like he does in the Berserk content. Despite his cost and his specific position in the game. He gave up Sally too late. I mean, yeah, that's what usually happens. I feel like I'm only doing it like 25% of the time at this point. I'm picking up stuff. It's just one of those that we got so many more pits to go. I just, I don't look forward to it. Whenever I get around to it. Yeah, sometimes, but I don't. It's okay. Plenty other ways to get gold. Get that Plague Bear out of the way. No, he's a good boy. Officially now he is. He was being a little bit of a rebel, but we whipped him into shape. Fire chances. Scrapper frozen. How to maximize the mother's blessing. This is what Lilith wants. He's very much in contact with mother. Not like me. Not like me. You can't be trusted for any of that. So we just rely on NYC to keep tabs with Lilith. Yeah, that's it. Originally went explosives. Fine. Get that done. Pop this as you are. Yep. There's just not much out there. You guys are a very small pool, and a lot of that pool isn't even bothering to sell. But they gotta keep it for themselves. Oh, terror frozen. Let's get that shattering scrapper out of the way. Yeah, we're getting like 50 billion on just a single GA willpower, two-handed mace. Last I heard. So, there you go. These druids. And there's not many of them. And then you need to get a grove, a proper grove of druids, and you can all support each other in these dark, dark times. That's what it's gonna take. Alright, terror, cold, enchanted. Let's get rid of the thunder slitter. There's the dreadful done. What's that? We got some more things to heal. Yes, we do. Yes, the grove. Dreadful scrapper. That is done. And now, so like that when my Dungeons and Dragons background comes out. You need a whole grove. Rot thruster. It's another Nigel. Like March of the Nigels today. Get rid of that. Nothing. What's that in? We don't need these. What are we doing? Here's that set. Pull all those in. Sure. Teleport frozen. Mother's chosen. Good. And now, what are we doing? Teleport things. Mess with this. There's the explosive. We can play with that. Grab the lethal. What am I gonna do here? So I'm gonna go this way. On the left. Sure thing. And we don't like those, do we? Actually, I think I saw something over here on the right. It was interesting, did I? Maybe, yeah. There's somebody's with an explosive. Where are they? NYC have the triple. There it is. It was out there somewhere. Champions. Put that Ayana blister skin out of there. We're still gonna need more, so I'll take the portal. Easiest way. Go where I already know we'll have some new encounters. I do not have a specific link to exactly my build, but it is a death trap, and I'm running a perdition variant, so you will find those in a lot of the expected spots, and it should be close. Okay, now get this done. Whoops. Fine enough. See how we do on the right side. Hit this. Obelisk lightning, and another obelisk, or two obelisks here. Put that down. Guardian's there. Moderator. Okay, alright, blister clone. This is okay. Watch out for the fire. There's a little stagger. There we are. So here. Open that right up. We go next. Hopefully movement on the bar. It's getting somewhere. I still can't get over like the red scarf on NYC's armor. Something about it is like, this is unexpected. Like here, I am a quite undead thing. Got my insides even exposed with the cross and all, but here's my lovely, pretty fresh fabric scarf. It doesn't look that worn. Like the metal, like gold, still pretty gold and everything. Very fashionable undead warrior. Very fashionable. Time to pet the snozzes.
Greetings.
Shine their heads. Uh-oh, what happened? What's he doing? Oh, he hit it this time. There you go. Oh, I see how it is. Alright. Just because you're dead does not give you the excuse to not dress well. There you go. Rule number 1. Gotta look good. Undead does not give you an excuse. Shock lance. And snappers. Hitting this now too. Big bear chilling wind. Okay, with these. Vampiric. Scrapper. Conceal. Sure. Nothing like this. Smaller mortar plague bearers. Everything must go. Grave makers. That'll be fine. There's our champs. No problem here. Just keep whittling them down. Just keep going. Just keep going. Haylin the Grave Maker. Alright, we got you. And then that too. Now, what do I have to work with? On the left, we got Lightning Chilling Wind. We can play with that. Put this out of the way. Mighty as you are. Surfing colors. And right. For next pull. There you go. Right, looking find obelisks. Good with these. Good with that. Fine. And now, go Koron's Demise. Sure deal. Mortar Tempest Plague Bearer. Blister Clone. Looks good to you. There's the Monster Firebrand. Fine. Just keep it going. Sending in all sorts of explosives, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have a little artillery. There's the barrier down. Better start spamming and fixing it, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. Wolfbeard, Dorothy. I swear I put you down a moment ago. Exact same name. There's that done. And nothing. Left got something? Yeah, it does. It's a triple. The Lothian Rot Thruster. Always out here dismantling entire trees. Family trees, that is. Of enemies. I don't have that many other names. Use some more. Maybe I can use some more. Actually, I missed the different modifiers from the Witch Tides last season. Like the axe, sword, and spear, javelin, whatever they had. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Earther. Earther, Earthshaker. Earther the Earther. Okay, let's clear it out. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Nothing. On the east, then. How do we do out here? Witch Tides. Don't we all? Don't we all? The incursions did not last nearly as long for our entertainment as the Witch Tides did. Like, randomly, just like, I feel like doing some Witch Tides. That would be a thing we would do last season. I never get the, oh, just randomly do some incursions feeling. Whatsoever. A lot of people just call them, like, reskin legions. But even legions have the special ones in the Hantu that are much more engaging than that. Those reskinned old legions, which is not ideal when I feel like all those need this adjustment too. This. We do probably more of the odds and ends activities in this game than most people, but even we don't do the normal missions. That is definitely 100% no. Even when I was like leveling 1 through 60, I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, thank you. Sometimes if I see the Nahantu ones coming up, I'll do them because they're relatively fun. Those old ones are not it. They're not it. Gotta combine whispers of actual activities though. Yeah. Imagine. Or just do Titans and get my hearts that way and just be fine with it. Alright, Hell, Tribute to Harmony. The Varshaw ones are a little bit like off. The rotation doesn't hurt it that much. Granted, I might feel differently when I need Talrasha for my source. Get Mac back before I hit that. There we go. All good. Boy Harpy look again. I like that one. I like that one. Right? You say earlier, it's because you're undead. Doesn't give you the right to not look good. There you go. It's the necromancer. Looking pretty alright there. Shockweaver. Let's see how we do. Yeza, whatever you are. That'll go. And little frozen things. Just gonna go out here on the sides, no problem. Professor electrify obelisks. As we are. Let's see it. Negaris. We'll play with that. Now we're out here west. And that going is a lunatic deal I don't need. And we're out here. Got frozen and colds and terrors. Oh my. Okay. Lunatics. Nothing there. And now, vampiric and chilling waves. Go that way and go to the left side. That tempest will go over here. Got fire on the Nagari Oracle. Refresh one of my elixirs. Which one is that? That's the all resistances. So we go ahead and do the rest. If I stand here too long, I might die. Yeah, that was close. I'm here messing with instance in the middle of a fight. Right here. Ron's demise. Vampirics, Oppressors, and Prisons. Sure thing. And now... And this... Shocklance. Blood Clan Maulers. And out on the right, how do you do? Get that frozen cold summoners. Good deal, good deal. Okay, champions. See how that does. Here's a little Waller. This is fine. Mortars. And left. Go ahead and collect this. Bad. Good for you. For clone. Like bears and shock lances. No worries. More summoners and shock lance. Look at that resub. You're 26 months in Fair Nation. Project Overkill. How are we looking? Got plagues and suppressors. We can work with this. What if we do... Here you go. Now we're back here. The little plague bearer. Need more. What do we have for more? This is okay. I don't need it. Let's go left. Multi-shot fire enchanters. With all the barrets. The blood mage. What else do we have here? We don't need it. They got it handled. We're going into the Guardian's Lair. Which Guardian are we getting? The Chief Marauder. Hit all that. Totally sliding around with a shadow step. Dash too far. Alright, True Harmony. Leaving the junk on the ground again. Oh, you're responsible. I don't have quite the matching crossbow to go with these other weapons. What's the next one of that? 0.6. That is nothing I need. Go again. Hello, Nomad. How you doing? Sure. Really like about obelisk. We can mess with this. There you are. Good enough. On northeast, I got champions, plague bears and fire enchanteds. That'll be a-okay. Here's this again. Fire plague. We don't need all that. No, we do not. Our Tempest. Got notes. Here's a little Waller. And now, whoops. How are we doing over here? Got poisons. We can mess with these. There they go again. Then we're out here, looking on the left side. Mm-hmm. And now... lightning. Vampirics. These are okay. Good deal. And what do we have here? There you go. Shadows. There's some hang out in this mortar. I'll be fine. I believe in us. Take that. Okay. Stormblade. Good enough. What do I do up here? We got another artillery. I'll take it. See what else we can work with. There's some more elites. Vampirics. Dead. What else is over here? There's some champions. That is the party UI over and over again. I got a triple elite with champs. One of them here. There you go. Pop this one. Clear here. Poison. Yes, this is the one I use in this one. Right now, I actually have exposure on. The ultra lazy off the cooldown to whatever roll, but when I wanted to push more, I do have close orders on. And maulers. Let's see how we do on the left. Explosive. Lightning, lightning. There you go. And right. Okay, here on the right. What do we have to work with for you? Nothing. To your left. If it's frozen, plague bearers. Blood clan mauler. That'll go down. And now. Frozen right here. Champions. Nope. Okay, cold, Waller, whatever this is, Waller. Waller and some friends underneath. I see plenty of my cold going off. Distracting. Poison and chance of the Stormblade. Will die. Just need a little bit more now. We got some in this corner. Hopefully I'll do. And work these. They're multi-shot. Good. So, Guardian's Lair. How do we do up here? With that, it is a Blood Bishop. Down there. Okay, stagger is coming. There it is. And now, that's the end of that. Helm, do the harmony. Ooh. Wow, what's going on? Okay, so he already opened that up, so I guess that's what I'm going with. Let me in. Saving my stones. I don't mind at all. Alright. Here we go again. Hold. There's a little terror. Blistering Slicer is getting out of here. The Vampiric will go down. Let's see what else we've got going on here on the right. Poisons, chillings, and mortars. That'll be okay. Hit that again. Now what's going on left? I got lightning and summoners. Got Slicer about done. There we are. Champions. Poisons. Wretched Serpent Cultists. Chant for me. Explosives. All good. And the right, I've got that artillery. Poison, fire, change, chilling wind. Our Scorcher. Dead again. Portal. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't I? Here we go. Let's see what we have. This tile's alright. Wish we had more. I need more variety of the pit. You're gonna have to live here every season to get the 300, you know, you can throw us a little bit of something different every time. A little bit. More varieties of monsters. And granted, they'd be like, oh, then there'd be more fishing. Like, oh, we fish them. There are people who are pushing, they're gonna fish no matter what. As long as the game is designed the way the game is designed, you know, it is what it is. Can't turn it into the gauntlet and have one map a week now. That wouldn't help with anything. Fire Terror. There we are. I always wonder, like, who made the maps for the gauntlet every week? Were they sad that they weren't going to be able to do it anymore? Or they relieved that it was done before? I probably made it like a ton of them all at once and just cycle through, to be fair. Alright, climb on down. My health has climbed down, like I slide down. If anything, I like fall down with extra friction. Okay, left. Poison here. Fine Enchanted. The Slogloam. Zachariah Slogloam, to be exact. Pretty normal name there, Mr. Vampire. And you chose your vampire one, it was Slogloam. That's what you got, that's what you went with. Okay, multi-charge, somebody went with it. One of those names. We try to say it out loud, but I shouldn't have said that. Okay, mortars. Color goes. That was a nice fast kill. What do we have out here? Pulling so many things, it's lagging me. Is this one gonna be gates? Yes. Good. Alright, up we go. With the dead mother deal. Here you are, stagger things. Tap that again. Good. So we did that. We'll grab a compass. What compass situation am I sitting at? 310s. That's it. That is all I have right now. I'm not hurrying for Albicide anyway. I think we got a pretty respectable amount. How much am I sitting at the moment? Right now I have 350k on it. Not the cap, but it's okay. It's okay. Paper manuals can vary in quality. The more you know. So I just saw somebody use their Tempest power. They did do the thing. Plus Blister. It was you. The assistant. Not the assistant, the assistant. Champs on right that are something I need. Over here we got suppressors, fire, and wallers. All of these must go. We're gonna scrap her out. That'll be fine. We got more. Another set of these. Blocking prowlers. Out this side. We'll go out left again. Nothing there for me. This one we can play with. These down below. Here they go. Got lances. Cold explosives. There you are. And now over here, northwest side. No, you see Ori logging, you want coffee? Here's the coffee beacon. There she is, everybody. It's coffee break time. There's the symbol of coffee for the entire channel now. Teleport. Do this. And to the left. Yep, there he goes. He's gonna make some. Granted, his coffee machine is like right there, so it's not so bad when he leaves. Quote unquote leaves. Lazar Evershift. This will be fine. I'll just stand in the mortar. I'll be okay this time. That time that I wasn't. Those times that I'm not. Okay, Shadow. Let me go ahead and pop out here if we can. I want to find a spot, but it doesn't want to let me do what I wanted to do. It just keeps happening. I'm a Shadow Step, but I maybe gets to the wall too much. It gives me obstruction. Alright. Over this way. Like, I know so little about coffee and like grinding beans. Oh, yeah, that's what some people have to do that. Cold and shanted. That's a thing. Okay, left. There we are. That's a Shadow Step that was functional. Sometimes it works out. There we go. Wait for you. On the left side, I don't want any of those. Nothing like those. See how we do on the right. Waller frozen suppressors. They should make an RGB grinder. Ew. Let's make a little bit of everything. That's what they should do. A little bit of everything. And people will buy it. Absolutely. And we may or may not be people. In this case. The pressers. Fine enough. Get the Guardian Slayer. What razor stuff do I have? Of course the mouse, the keyboard, the monitors. At least 2 of them. What else do I have these days? I have 2 of their headsets. I never use them, but I have 2 of their headsets. I have the external speakers are Razer as well. Some of the other stuff nowadays is not Razer anymore. We go again. Oh well, how you doing, Jordan? Out here grinding. Hit the 281 recently. Working my way towards halfway through this leveling business this season. Halfway, 285. I'm not even halfway through 281 yet. Let's go. We got snozzes everywhere we go. So much snot in this party right now. We wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, suppressors. Admonisher, get out of here now. Okay, this side, champions. I don't want this. Yeah, poison cold enchanters. Started Spiritborn. I see. Poison cold. Those to go. And the left. How you liking Spiritborn? How far are you taking it so far? Very chilling wind. There's this. Mortars, shock lances. Fine for you. And what else is cooking? We got these on the right side. Building lightning, shock lance. All this going. That triune right there. These. And to the northeast. I don't use a specific site. Usually for a meta build, I'll look at all the major ones and I reconstruct it with whatever I got available and then adjust it as I go. So right now, I am a Perdition variant. So you're looking for one that's close to this, it's Perdition. Closer probably to the pit push types than other variants. Cold. Go ahead and collect this. On the northwest. Alright, chilling. Shadow enchanted. Mortars, this is okay. Left side here, champions are alright. Do we need that? No, we do not. Suppressors, frozens. Vampirics. Here's our Vile Fiends. I don't need that one. On the left. Champions, fight obelisks. There's this again. And right, a little bit loud how much stuff we tagged. Something. No, I can't shadow step the way I want to with this thing that teleported in the other room anyway. Looks like we got a single elite hanging out. Seems odd. Where'd the other ones go? Alright, got frozen stealth, we can keep moving. Now we're zooming on the right side. That chilling wind. I see. Okay, here. Multi-shots. Just that blister clone out there. Chilling for me. Like that as suppressors. And the right hand side. To this. Explosives. Explosive. I take it your Quill Volley. Is that Trillions with the boss change post-patch? We ran a different combination. I wasn't using any of that. Cola for all was cold. And a Bramble. Very nice. Okay, so see how we're doing. Stagger. Bramble is done. Let's grab chest armor. And now I'm looting random junk. It looks like I need to inventory. And now, what do we have to work with? This one, fire resistance, we got that, except I don't need energy or second poison imbuement on this, do I? No, we do not. Whoops. Rid of everything here. Go ahead and sell that. Healing received is all good. Let's go ahead and pop into the pit. Okay, we're still death trap still, yeah. It's very important. Doesn't get the best of all worlds without a lot more work. Please. Okay, left. Champion. I don't need it. How we do here? We got cold and lightning and chance of little vampirics. Northwest. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're just like, just let it happen. Not everybody have their sparks off of the ashes. Like, it's fine. Alright. Alright. Okay, Lycan Terrors. Get that little mortar going. We're out that way. There's that vampiric. Lycan Firewalkers. We can play with this. There you go again. And then to left. Frozen. Lycan Terrors. Blister Clones. Good. Oron's Demise. Fine for that. There's Blight Hands. Let me get rid of that one and its friends. That's good. And then the next one is Bloody Mac here with us. That's on the left side. More where that came from. Waller Plague Bearers. Outlaw there, and the Wallers are good. Nothing there for me. Let's keep going on east. For champions, this is what I want. We got this again. Poisons and shock lances. Deal with you, maybe. There's Herald. This is okay. Left side. Fire Frozen. Okay, there we are. And left. Let's go ahead and collect this. And to my right again. What do we have for you? Look for Obelisk, Poison. Good with that. And then right. Mortar, Tempest, Plague Bearer. Aw. That looks okay. And then the right side, no. Not yet explosive Tempest. Oh, Layla. Layla Sparklasher. Sounds like too pretty in there to be out in the pit, but okay. From there. I want this angle. No, I do not. Pass on that. Or maybe you. I got 2 Terrifieds and a Waller. Playing bearer things. Okay, now. Mortars, poisons. Wretched Blight Hand. Up here, Spirit Collars. How do you do? Right. There's this. Blister Clone. There we are. Alright, bow, I'll take it, and then the rest we can leave. Another blue. What's the pit without a blue or a rare dropping for you? Okay. Here, energy on kill. Did they know what they were doing? Did they? Okay. Let's see here. To the right. Champions. The clones. Sparking Outlaw. Because oftentimes I'll see like people do the calculations in various places, and then reactions to it, and it's like I don't always know how much things are intentional. So much is okay. It happened. Let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. You never know. You never know. Explosive Summoner's Fire Enchanted, those are done. Now here on the right hand side. Okay. See here. Ryun. And the southeast. Can we see any of this? No, we don't want this one. Frozen. Got that Shattering Outlaw. And all the way out. Look, they're lethal. Oh, you never know. You never know. Shadows. Little outlaw for you. And we're out of Korons now. Later, Jordan. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Can I see something here I want to kill? Yeah, maybe. Just pulling it everywhere. There we go. Terran Chili. Terran Chili. Check this one out. There you are. Let's go this way. Lightning Shock Lances. Champions. Multi-Plague Bearers. Soul Burner. Fine enough. Champions, we don't want this. And now, Presence Suppressors and Shock Lances. Oh my, let's get to the werewolves. Yeah, what this is doing on the left. We have more in this area. Yes, we did. Lightning Waller. Chilling Wind, still drifting away from the rest of the crew. How could it? Windy Werewolf is about done. There you go. On the right, I've got ourselves in this Harmony Dwells Within, the channeling, and then 3 more leads. We do this. Which way we're gonna go out there next? Whoops. Going over here to my right. Don't see anything to kill here. Not that way. On this side, was there something here? Yeah, the triple elite and friends. Romath Darkness. Old champion. See you. That'll be okay. I think we killed it. Maybe. There's more here. Vampiric, Teleport, Summoner. Guardian's Lair. Slither. For you. Good stagger. Just like that. Ready any of these? Nope. Alright, we go next. And another. Let's go spin the ovals first. Keep buying these amulets. Hoping for miracles, and what do I get? Junk. Junk everywhere. Well, it's a Frigid Finesse, but actually just not enough. I could hold on to it in case we do another rogue build, I suppose. That's a weapon mastery. Okay, we get rid of this. Of course, the one that has the upgrade is the one I want to keep. Go figure. There's an upgrade I actually like. Stolen figure, probably indifferent to that. Need to find something I can get rid of. Sky Hunter, 58. These pants are dexterity cold resistance, amulets, Frigid Finesse Trap Mastery, interesting. This dominant one we can get rid of, and then we'll switch these out. Yeah, we can go with that. Alright, into the pits. Somebody's name is lame name. Lame name. Here's my lame name. Open map, huh? Alright, so he went that way. Let's see what's over here on this one. Pull it all together. Play with the blister life. There you go. And run the Volcom lag front. Whoops. Get all these down. Love to see it. There's a little terror. Hey there, Chow. How you doing? Can we do this? Nope. Alright, so look at all those Shocklands Fire Enchanted. Okay, here. Pimixie. Just look at that hair. That hair. It's a choice. It's a choice. Something about the kind of clown face, though. It is unique. It is unique. Okay, champs, maybe that. There we are. With some more leads. There we are. Hit this again. Suppressor chilling wave. Doglance. Suppressors. Okay, you are fine on the right hand side. You're pretty something, Mag. Don't you ever change. Poison, poison, explosive. Here, we're gonna pop you. Give me more blisters, please. Blister clone. There we are. On to the right we go. Plague bearers. He has been judged. And that's okay. That's okay. There are a lot of different kinds of fashion. They're not all pretty. They're not all pretty. Okay, so frozen. All good. And on my left, can we do that? Nope. Sure. With that one. There might have a do. Careful. Come back here. Come back here, you menace. There is that, but now we need more. Here they come. Coming to us. I didn't even know they were there. Needs a little bit more. Out here attacking the ancestors thinking that they are frozen statues. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Resurrected malices. I know I'm not tall and handsome, but I'm ugly and I'm proud. Well, you're not tall. You just gotta have a lot of aura, so you can make up for it. It can be done. It takes a lot, though. It takes a lot, let's be honest. It can't be done. It can't be done. Not much we can do about the ugly, though. Not that much. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Crystal hammer. Super cool. Okay. Here we are going. Paper bags always worked for something. For something. Multi-shots. There are 2. There's actually a backstory behind your drip. Alright, well. Time to defend your fashion choice. Let's go. Let's hear it. What's the backstory? There's a chance to get this out of here. There you go. On to the left. Okay, right. That was like you said it. You lined yourself up for this. So where is it? Where is it? Teleport action. Necro doesn't have a face. Okay. Alright, no face on the Necro. Go on. Suppressor here. Keeps collecting them. Okay. Alright. Hits the pants. Alright. There's lore here. We appreciate some lore. These now. And now we'll grab that channeling. Just never satisfied. Okay. Leatherface vibe, yeah, Leatherface vibe. 100%. Faster blocking slicers. And there's my portal. Let me go down here. So, spamming all these traps everywhere. This beautiful mask. Beautiful. Emphasis on beautiful. Okay, now we are over here. Tempest. That was the one killer, a Dead by Daylight. Is like, I have no interest in. No matter how much anybody else loved him, it's just like, no Leatherface, no Bubba for me. One time I would ever play him is when we were doing like roulette, or we were doing like one of every killer matches, but never ever chose him out of the whole lineup when I had to choose. Okay, that's fine. Now, how do we do? Champion, Tempest, and Suppressor in that. Mess with the blisters a bit. There you go. Now what else is up here? Grabbing some lethal. Some are cold enchanted. 300. Out here on northwest. Champions here. Lightning teleport and shadow enchanted. These on the left side, no problem at all. Urkok spark touch. And there we are, looking good. Let's see what else we have. Okay, to all of this. Rest of things, we got a Arachnid Horror and some Frozen. Mess with that one. See what else we got happening there. Nothing that way. We'll keep going. Out there again. Teleport Shadow Tempest. A little Blink Swift. And to the Guardian Slayer. Drown Sea Hags. There is a Stagger. They hit me through the barrier a little bit. How rude. Here to Harmony, and we go again. Another one. Am I gonna go under 2,500 of these soon? Soon, maybe. 59, 258 on those guys. They're leveling. They're leveling. Takes me ages to get one. While they're leveling there. What was that? Nothing important. Double chilling one Waller. And that Windy Raider. What might it do? Take this again. There we go. Your stash is full. You too, huh? Been there for a little bit. I'm here tossing things as I go and find something else I like. Need to go make more incense at some point here. Fire's going down. Maybe not. Actually, oh, no, it is. No, it is. Better move. Better move. Let's see what we have here. We have more elites. Yes, we do. In the wave line, if we can. There's a poison that did not want to join the others. Grumble, grumble, unstoppable, so I can't adjust it. There we are. Okay, so here is this. I access with the combined obelisk. And on the right side, hit that too. Close to chilling champions. That's fine. My penitence. There you go. And closer chilling. All those are gone. Now we're out here on the right side. Not bad. Vamp Mortar. Quartermaster. And we'll go ahead and do that Coral's Demise deal. What's in here? It's the Herodric Vault deal. I was just like, which direction? If we can go this way, I need this. Get over here. There's awkward spots. Here, there they are. We gotta hold it there, it's the other one. Now we get all three. That'll do. I don't know, blast wave out here, collect, and fire explosive multi-shots. And the Garis we can clear out just like this. Fine for now. Little frozen vampiric shock lance. A little blood pulse. That'll be a-okay. Fine enough. There you go. And the left. Shadow Tempest Cold Enchanted. There's a little shadow touch for these. Right side. Terror Wallers. That'll be alright. Now what do we have out here on the southwest? Is that doing to the left? Fine. Frozen Summoner teleports. Cool enough. Whoops. Awkward corner. Nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe. Maybe. What's out here? There's stuff in this room. We can play with that. There's our poison. Got your rattle jaws are cool. And the right side, I don't need it. We got what we needed from the other room. Guardian's Lair. Which boss do we have here? It's a Blood Bishop. Just to the right and south. Hit that again. And now... Amulets. Approaching halfway through 281. That's not bad. Hordes drop a ton. More than you'll ever need just doing those. Don't have to worry about Dark Citadel. But they could have easily decided to just beat in Dark Citadel. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the uproar of that? Oh, people would have been so upset. Alright. See how we're doing. Do any of these? No, we do not. Okay. Frozen. We're gonna clear that again. Garis everywhere. Snakes, snakes, snakes. Only snakes. That's dead. Now on the right, nothing here. Oh wait, I take it back. There's some vampires here to wreck. Don't work for these. No problem. Yep. Material chest in the middle. Mortars. Good. Actually, no, it's not the material chest. It's the item chest. It's the middle chest, the 200 one. 200 ether chest. Drop sleep. That's explosives. Going like that. Do I see anything over here? Yes, we do. We got poisons and multi-shots. Oh my, that's going off. Let's see what else is here for me. Checking that side. See what's over this way. The artillery. We got some other things coming through. There we go. Yeah, yeah. It is. It gives you 2 every time you open the 200 box. And do the 200 plus ether in 6 waves. Real easy. Lightning, vampiric. Probably still use like 2 on cooldown reduction, and you can do 1 and whatever else. If you're using the Banished Lord version, yeah, you want the 275, whatever gets you there. Back to the left. But I prioritize whatever gets you your cooldown, so you can use your trap all the time, and then negotiate from there. Collect the channeling. What this says you do. Back out here. Alright. See how we do on the right side. Hop this way. Chocolate Terror and a Plague Bear. Bull Crawler. It's one of those, whatever one gets it to where it's going, then you can change it from there. But yeah, the cooldown probably like the easier play style. Chase that first. As you do. Okay. Oh, we are going. Hi, Masters. And here you are. There's our stagger. There we go. So, Amulet, Tribute Harmony. And we go next. Diablo 5 before GTA 6. Nah, usually these games get at least 10 years, so even GTA 6 will show up before that. Surely it will. As a PC enjoyer, it's a longer wait for me than console will do. It'll be a while. Who knows when I actually get around to playing that game, if ever. You know how GTA 5 ended up for me. But it is based on Florida, the 6th one. That's probably gonna be really hysterical for me. Just that part alone. Right. That's fine. Okay, it's gonna come out probably by the time there are PS6s. Because we'll hold out for that. Okay. Fine, obelisk. Get the firebrand out of here. And all. Fine for you. Champions. No plague bears. Shock lance. And we're ready for heraldic vault things. What do I have to work with? Actually, we got some weights in this room. Get over here. These are dying plague bearer things. Hit this again. Occasional trappage. Occasionally. Feel so tired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, now on the right. Collect these. Some sacrifices must be made. I mean, it's GTA. What people do for GTA. Okay, rattle jaws. It looks like the characters are actually gonna look good. That was always my biggest gripe with GTA 5. Everyone looked horrendously disgusting. Like, they can't get behind this game. Like, nobody's attractive no matter what you do. You could not make an attractive female, in my opinion. Regardless of how hard you tried. And then people like mod it a little bit. You can do like maybe a little bit better hair, but it was not enough. It was not enough. It's always just my biggest problem. Like, where are the hot chicks in this game? Come on, Western games. You can do better. You can do better. The dudes are not much better in that case either. It's all just sad. But looking at GTA 6, I'm like, okay, that part seems to be getting rectified. So at least I have that to look forward to. I'm like, I can't even look at my own characters. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do? Okay, here. Hide everyone. You should have the option to be disgustingly ugly and super hot. Both into the spectrum. Variety is the spice of life. Functionally wins, Katarina, Cage Bait. More mid and booty short. Sure, I mean, it's supposed to be based in Florida, so you gotta have all that. All of that. You can't have characters in fictional Miami and not have booty short options. Love it or hate it, it should be there. It should be there. Crop tops, yeah. Yeah. The things I've seen walking along the main stretch of Miami Beach and all that sort of deal. The things I have seen. You know, we get close out here around like Clearwater and all that sort of deal, but Miami Beach different. They're different down there. Definitely different. Just what everyone knew. Well, we have that in Florida as well, but I won't count on it in like mainline GTA 6. But I may know a nudist colony or two out in my neck of the woods. It exists. I actually had friends that like almost right out of high school, that's where they went to go work. I don't know what inspired that. Maybe they paid really well, but I always thought that was an interesting choice. It's out there. It's out here. Out here. It's the boots. See, that's the thing, right? Yeah. It comes in all forms, and usually out there in those colonies, you get the bad. You get the bad. The naturalists. They're very natural. They're very natural. So, like my obelisk. Not that I would be caught dead in any of those places. You just know. You just know. Get that blister out of here. That's way too much grass touching, among other things, for me. Way too much. Chocolate summoners. Now, what are we out here doing? To the southeast. Hit that again. Okay, cold. Well, it's Florida. These things just happen. Fire, Grit Mage. It's not your fault. We blame Grand Theft Auto. They chose this. They chose this. Shadow Enchanted. I wonder if they will reference those colonies. I wonder. I wonder. You can't go there, you know. It should get like a little honorable mention. Definitely all up in all that business. And then, like, Scientology. Got a lot of that, too. Probably one of our cities. Mount Clearwater Beach, in fact. It's all that. It's all that. Be a big miss if they did do something with it. These are suppressors. Cool with that. See how we do on right. There you go. You may not think it, but you get along well with crazy people. You hang out here all the time, Dvorak. I think we know. I think we know. Whether you are one or hanging out with him and getting along with him, either way, we think we know. Rather lethal. And let's see how we do with these. Explosives, suppressors, and plague bearers. That's all good. Now we'll move out here. There we are again. Harbor Overseer. Anything fine with that? Nope. Here to the right. I remember exactly what it was. I think it's a classmate or something once upon a time. They always said it's like she's the chameleon. You never know what you're gonna get with her. She's like hanging in the background, can be with anyone, or she can be up in front and hang out there too. Like you never know. You never know. Which is pretty accurate. Okay, poison vampiric. That's one of those like, we can't tell if she's a social outcast or a social butterfly. We can't tell if she's like class pet or a rebel. What the hell even is she? That's accurate. That's accurate. Okay, here to the left. Let's check this. Terror. World boss in 29 minutes. What? Dvorak, please. Please, what are you saying? Have you ever been there? Okay. Frozen Tempest. All good. And we're down here again. I think that's probably the last place you would say that they don't have that. Come on now. Okay, vamp suppressors. Let's go. Up, up, and away. Ramble. There, my friend. There's our stagger. Good news, last time I went to the robots, I didn't crash, and a lot of people were spamming all the boss powers. So maybe the patch did accomplish at least that. But in his mind, he's been there, and he determined. It's all good. Okay, here we are. What did you find? What did you find? What did I miss? Okay. I didn't crash last time. I didn't crash last time. It was okay. Okay, mortars. Master at Arms. Okay, this and this. The end. Now it's warrior splits. Not allowed to have the end. That is not truth. The end is what it was called before it was ID. Now it's just warrior splits. That's no fun. Okay, yeah, knock the heck out of that wood. Druid, that's a good job for you. And hopefully the crash is fixed. Suppressors and lightnings. You can play with everything here. Get the bloated corpse fiend. This out of the way. Now, how do we do with this one? Another one. Get these on right. No poison. Just like that. Shadow Enchanted. We'll get these done for. And we'll keep moving. Do we have anything out here? We want this one. Little champion. Clear these out of the way. This little Waller. That'll be fine. And right, so we need this. Nope, next one's. Just keep sliding on through. Champions. Polar for all the Shadow Enchanted. And I could use a better situation right here. Use a different elixir later if I don't remember to craft any, but that's okay. Where's the champion that needs to die? There it is. There's actually two here. Yeah, give it a shot. Maybe food will wake you out. Vampiric, Shadow Cold. And the northeast. Chocolate chilling Wade. Especially super in a coffee, this means everything has to be flavored coffee. Although a lot of my family members, they always took the coffee thing like, all out. Like coffee flavored ice cream, coffee flavored cake, coffee. I mean, some people do it. Some people do it. Much to my dismay, because as a kid I had no interest in that flavor, and then like too often the ice cream in the freezer would be coffee flavored, and it's like, that's not what I wanted. That's not me. Are you buying ice cream for yourself and just assuming everyone else is gonna want it? How dare you? Poison. And northwest. Vampiric suppressors. Is it though? Is it though? Okay, here. Nowadays it's like, it's alright. It's in the alright category. I'll just rather the regular vanilla or the caramel flavors, you know, stuff like this. On the right side are the most artificial of strawberries. It has to be like the most artificial. Like, we go like actual strawberries in the ice cream, like I want nothing to do with it. It's like really pink and super fake, then sign me up. And there we are. Work with that. This for extra damage. Odricar. Clockweaver is down. We got more elites right here. Gotta actually hold those all together, I suppose, but we're all good now. And up we are going. Thieving Hive Master. And the Hive Master's gone. Of all the ice cream flavors, I always liked one of the most like oddball, disgusting, limited ones they had. Like a little like late night snack, and it had like potato chips in it. I think vanilla and potato chips. I think it had chocolate or something like that. It was the weirdest mixture ever, but I liked it. I liked it. Yeah. I have no patience to do that much clicking though, so I haven't done any of it yet. Okay, there we go. We'll clear that. Nice little frozen. Summoner's cleared out. Let's see what we're out here doing next. Nothing this way. Let's go ahead and do this. Back to that. I'm just saving it for whenever I need to gear another character. It'll be easy. The hot dog flavor one. I never had the hot dog flavored ice cream if there was one, but that sounds like something strange enough that I would still probably like it. I like hot dogs. Clear this. I don't know. I could probably make it work. Okay, cold. To bacon flavored ice cream. Yeah, I'd probably weird enough to be okay with that too. Okay, this way. And the right. The stirs here. Thundering rotting. This out of the way. I think that will look deadly feet. That's the Korons. Getting the bat shootout. Classic. Grab our blast wave. Teleport here again with these. It's amazing how close we get to the whisper deal. It's like, we just got out of it. How could this be? How could this be? I mean, we're doing it like every few minutes. I guess it happens. Maple syrup. I'm not like super crazy about maple syrup. I don't think I've ever had. I think that'd be okay. I'm not into like super sweet. Is kind of the deal. So that's why all the like the salty additions to the ice cream I like. The bacon and the chips and the oddities. I don't like super sweet. My brother is crazy about that sort of stuff. But usually it tends to be more of a turn off for me. Soft lance. Here. One of these like, I'm sure it's good, but I will not choose it if I have like unlimited choices. Okay. Get this done there. Whoops. Awkward angle. Take a look at how we're doing on the right now. Anything there? Nope, nothing. On this side. You only have 2 weaknesses and one is sugar. Oh, yeah, it's probably something else. Cold enchanted. Something else along the lines that I'm just thankful I'm immune to all mind control and all sorts of other people's other special abilities, so, you know, sucks to be you, I guess. Let's see. Shuffling pairs. Purple charred executioners. There we are. There you go. Okay, east. Teleport explosive fire enchanted. Your weakness is chips. I quite like chips as well. Pop these. I've been to Canada and they almost didn't want to let me in anyway. Because for whatever reason they asking like occupation and how you make your money and all that sort of deal, and I don't know, there's they definitely questioned me extra. Shadow of Tanic, Explosive Waller, Carved in Dark Face. Let's get this done for. It's like I don't know why they decided it had to be that way, but you know, I don't think it was all that suspicious. Okay, left. See how we do. Right that way. Champions there. Potentially ran suppressors. Or simplicitors good. You're immune to the mind control. I don't know, earlier you were talking about sirens and I'm like, well, I'm immune to that. Sounds like you're not. That's what I thought the weakness was. Those damn sirens. Okay, now on the left. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, there you go. That's what I was saying. I stand correct. I stand correct. Okay, now what are we up to? We need a little bit more of these. Guard Executioner. Back to this one. We need this. No, we do not. I need anything. Let me kill anything. Maybe that one little thing over there would have done it, but this looks a little bit more promising. How about that? There we go. That'll do it. Up we are going. Blood Bishop. Here we are again. Stagger. And now... So, sword, tribute harmony. There we are. 1, 2, 3. I got a Depter. Very frozen Depter that I didn't even know was there. Boom. Another one. Or does it say one? I don't even know what exploded. This is fine. I'll take that. Go craft that elixir. I keep forgetting. Interesting tattoo. Barbarians have a lot of like glowy tattoos. Let's do the fortitude thing. Let's see how many I can make here. Plenty, I'm sure. Where are they? There. 360 something other than fact. We are good to go again. I can go ahead and get that elixir back on whenever I need it. Okay, here. Shadow Enchanted. Nightmare Outlaws. Alright, he's making a snack and a journey to the world boss. I don't know what snacks he's into right now. It's a mystery. Yep, there's Ori. She's asking for me this time. What snack? We need to know. Blight Hand. My obelisks are done. The champions are done. Mortars. And then... your thing. Mortar explosive. This is okay. And then the left. There's some mortar cold enchanted. Sourdough, toast, and coffee. For some people, it sounds good. Caprawl, my scorch maul. Caprawl sounds like Klingon. Klingon name. Champions, I don't need it. Keep going. There we go, we got something over here. Wallers. 50%. Just give me some more blisters, please. Appreciate it. Yeah, vampiric wise. Now, what else is happening? Let's grab this. Take a look at these on the east side. Whoops. Let's go ahead and work with these. Hey there, Oni. Hello, hello. Alright, poison. Yeah, coffee in the fridge, do you? Cold plagues. Champions all moving. How we doing? Summoners and cold. Science might never come up with a better office communication system than the coffee break. Orinko. Sid. Fertile sister. Get that summoner out of the way. That'll be fine. There you are. Nothing. On the move again. I can go out east looking for something to smash here. Let's see what we got. I've got a triple elite. Champions are coming in from the room. There's gonna be extra like that. Come here. Bring them all together. Gather around. Yes, nice, good. She approved of that one. That one's signed. Okay, now. How do we do here? Hello, ports and fire enchanters. Get that werewolf out of the way. Here we are. And over that side, and right over here we got just a champion. That's not what I wanted. I went in this room. Where are my elites? Oh, they're in the next one. Third time's a charm, I guess. Pop this one. Who Call of Duty is this? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. How you doing, Dorby? How you been? Around the protection. Take a look. Right out here. Yeah, you never know. You never know. There are a lot of people who say they'll be right back and they don't come back for days. Sometimes weeks. Sometimes months. Waller shot plans. We anticipate this now. Any given be right back could be their last. Wallers. No. Do we have anything over here? Nope. Nothing. On to the right. Good thing NYC doesn't do that. He would never do that. He would not be the exact person I was thinking of when we have somebody who says they'll be right back and they come back months later when the next launch of the season starts. No, he would not be that person. No, no, no. Okay. Let's go kill these. Multi-shot. Quite a few of you do. Quite a few of you do. Okay, fire enchanted. Is that so, huh? At least they're not the sort that do that and like try to stay on call. But many a person in like Discord, they think that was okay. I'm just like, don't discuss me like that. I will ban you for these behaviors. I have no patience for this. Keep it together. Keep it together. Okay, now. So yeah, if someone's gonna take a 30-minute quote-unquote break to their office, you know, I'd rather them do that. I'd rather them do that than the alternative. Alright. He likes the struggle. Solo self-find types are all about it. Okay, now I'm gonna take that portal and go find something else. Looks like they don't want to cooperate very much, giving us elites all of a sudden. Yeah, let's backtrack. Okay, serving cultists, and the NYC just died. This is fine. This is fine. Go kill more. So where are they? I got champions here. Okay. There's that. Fine enough, a little serpent collar, but I need something more. How about that? That'll work. This'll work. Finally, we got it. He lolled so hard he died. Lolled so hard he died. Okay, now. Take that blister clone out of the way. A little stagger action. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Don't. People do these things. Sure. Maybe to Harmony. Good deal. And now I'll do that elixir. Forgot about it. I had just crafted it as I mentioned it and I still failed to execute that. Yeah. 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 And Shadow Enchanted, like, why would you? Don't do that. Don't do that. Arachnid horrors. I would see like correlations of it, like they would be from like certain places consistently. They would do the same thing. I was like, I don't know where you got this idea, but you should stop. Vampirics. Not Lightning Enchanted. There we go. Let's see how we do on the right. Champions, no. Tempest Summoners. Get this going for us. Corpse Axes. Fine. Champions. Get rid of this. And we'll go see how we do on the west side. Collect that channeling. Explosive Wallers. World boss at 9 minutes. Pay a visit to that again too, I suppose. Let's see what we're doing on this corner. Do we have anything here? I don't see anything I really want that set. Just some ads. So we'll keep going up top. Now we have options, but none of them are the right ones. Here we go, finally. Took me forever to get more leads. It's abnormal feeling. Summoner teleports. Here's the Waller. Brave Arachnid. Here you are. Let's take a look at how we do on the other side. On the right. This way. Sure. Summoner Plague Bearer. Idrex. Doom Spawn. What is this barrier business and why do you keep doing it? You are a Knight Penitent. I see that shield. Or a Captain type. So much barrier. How do you do this? Big Rex. Finally. Yeesh. Food is gone. Boo. What was the food now? Let's take this. On the left. Yeah, so something frozens. Little blister skin. Rob that. There you go. Let's clear that again. More champions. I don't need to play with that. Go up this way. My obelisk. All the Blood Clan Shaman action. Hit this too. Come on, you no Shocklands. Blood Clan Shaman. Whoops, I go this way. I can go this way. It'll be fine. You left. So we went left by obelisk business. Let's go clear you out. Blood Clan and all. Lightning Enchanted, I see you. Now, how do we do here? Oh no. Hate when that happens. I don't like big windows. Like, my mom's side of the family is very much like that. It's like, come anytime, come anytime. The morning, afternoon, night, we'll stay like all forever. And like, oh no. Oh no. Which for me, that means, okay, I have to come at the early time. Because, you know, social game, you know, they intend you to come whatever the early time is, and they intend you to stay the entirety of it. You leave early, like, oh no, you're not supposed to do that. Why would you do that? You can't leave until everybody else leaves in the right proper order. Okay, alright. How about I just don't go? No problem then, right? Yeah. You guys do that too, huh? That happens. I do not currently have a barbarian this season, but later on in the season I do intend on doing one. I'll probably do like the ancestors thing. Like something I would do. So pretty straightforward one. World boss, yeah, let's do the world boss. I mean, we could technically probably do one more of these before world boss, so one more and then world boss. And then we will do it. Yeah, that's up. Welcome, welcome. Alright. And here we are going. Okay, explosives. Get this done. Virtual Serpent Mauler business. This will die, I think so. Right, next. I think this map will be a little bit more forthcoming and making it straightforward and not having to backtrack through odds and ends. Listed Spark Burn. And there's a champion, we can deal with that. Yeah, exactly. But let me plan properly, please. Champions. Let's get this going for us. Champion as you do. Full enchanted. Teleport. There's our Serpent Collar. Yeah, I think Cursion's probably pretty functional. Alright. Over here. Yeah, exactly. The Lar cooldown Mighty Throw is definitely not for me. I don't have the patience for that. There's no way. There's no way. I won't do that one. I don't mind the spammable one. It doesn't do the kind of damage you really need it to. Okay, Vampiric, Teleport, Electrified Obelisk. Little Velvet Doomblade. Okay, here. See how we're doing with this. This says you are. Okay, Suppressor Terrors will clear these. Sometimes it bugs. You can determine where it is from a website source and go there. It should still be there even if your map isn't showing it. You may have turned off your filter for it. It's possible in your map settings, but I'm pretty sure sometimes it really just doesn't show properly. Okay, champions. Get that hunter out of the way. And a little shock lance. Winter Hunter deal down. Now that's a dead end. I don't need it. So let's go see what else we have over here. Got more of this again. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Got a werewolf. And then Frozen. Shattering Scrappers. Errors. Cool enough. Don't mind if we do. Wallers. There you go, it's in Scotland. Largely Vampiric. Hunter. There you go. We're moving out here to the right with the lethal. Excuse me. Goodness. Fire. Suppressors are all fine. Go clear this again. As you do. And right. Frozen. Champion. All these going down. I'll bring that to some world boss things. Let's see this boss soon too. How do we do? These are not quite it. Those are it. Get us in there, no problem. There you are. Guardian awaits. Let's roll right up and kill that spirit collar. All easy peasy like. There's our stagger. There you go. Sure. There we are. So I'll leave this. Tribute to Harmony. We'll take this stuff. Do a quick inventory by the looks of it. Those are only just 1 GA, so they're not that important. Obel's also capped. Because of course they would right before World Boss. 2 minutes. Let's get rid of some of this, no problem. Alright, so double check. Poison resistance, cold resistance, damage. Look at all those ammies. And nothing really to show for it. And we'll do amulets here. A little bit. Make sure I pick up Obel's. And we'll check the GA one. Deadly Venom only +1. Alright. And he is there already, because it is the Scotsgun one, so life is easy. Go ahead and teleport to Canadar. Ah, maybe. Haven't done campaign yet. Yeah.
This will be your last stupid
Leave the pilot. Welcome in.
This will
Not too shabby. 195, 206, got 235. Nobody super progressed out here. There's no Snosky to troll at. No Snoz, no life. Yeah. North of Corvatch. Right up at the traversal, and there's the world boss in Scuskland. Stubborn aspect sometimes, very stubborn. Where's my snores? Somebody's snores. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And there's our wandering death. And there's more other snozzes to Oogle now. Just mine. Got some lightning spears. Yes, we do. Are we just not trapping now? Let's see my character doing the thing for a second. World boss not resetting my stuff like the other ones do. This is fine. This is fine. You need that anyway. Oh, let's keep following along. There you go. There come the lasers. Flame hit and con NYC there. Vibe like that. No problems now. I saw the wandering death on the corner of my eye. I thought it was like the wedding death. I was like, alright. I can throw it off. With this. Keep it moving. Haven't even broken your own back yet. Imagine. Playing by a bone vortex. What a way to go. Don't have nearly as much ice this time around. So I'm extra safe from being crashed out. 50% on health. A solid little team. Seeing that lightning spear over there. Another one over there on the other side. At least two. At least two. Am I actually rocking Fireball right now? Just realized that's different. There's the Chiron. Dropping the stun grenades. Our people. There's that broken back. Doesn't really have anything inside of itself. When it breaks its chest open like that, it's a little strange. Like, what are you doing? Well, it was in there. I guess that's what happened. That's where it all went. Almost dead. The angry pixie. Little devil. Refresh all that since I looked at it. I'll refresh this one too. I can make plenty. On the right. Yep, there's a fireball here. Yes, there's one. Rare. Very rare. But they're out there. It's not just Ori. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's take this. Take everything. And go back to business. Take all that. Nice thing is I can actually go back to this town and turn in for the box now. I only have to take the extra step. Such joy. Interesting. It's all water. That's how they block you out. I never knew that from the campaign. It's kind of funny they just snuck this in here and didn't like tell us. Like of all the things you would think, like that's something people would actually at least a little hype for, and it's very much burying the lead, not to tell us. The lead amount of things they told us on the first release of these patch notes was what they were doing for Spearborn, of all things. And I don't think it changed all that much for Spearborn. Yeah, I think you need to do the campaign so you have access to everything. And you're gonna want to do that stuff with the renown off of the map too, so you can get your basic account unlocks and paragons. Got a slicer. Okay, lightning, mortar, plague bearer. Watching explosions. Here, that blister clone out here. Saira Kuth. The spark call. Like that again. Blister clones will clear. See how this does for us. And now on the left. And out there. Face teleports. Good deal, good deal. With everything. Okay, now champions. Let's see how we do with this. Just teleport. And we'll keep going. Out here we are. With the left side. Explosive, cold, enchanted. Overseer here on the right. As we do. Explosive. Sure. Wallers. Gari slicers. That'll be fine. Anything here we need? Yep, there's a teleporter hanging out. Get rid of that snake. There's a little blast we can deal. And cold now. We can deal with this. Just like so. There you go. Now what else is here? Koron's demise things. Didn't get a lot in that last part. What happens? Like my obelisk, the blight hand. I never see where these champions are. Just kill right through it. We need this. Plague shock lance. Sure we can. Dilly ball codlac. That's tainted is done. We're through here. Grab that lethal. Heirs and summoners. Oh my. Plague bearers through. And then we're out here. Anything else? Lightning, shadow, mortars. Little spark touches. Alright. You can use it on all your characters. It goes right into your wardrobe and it's reusable. Okay, the right side. I got explosive, cold, and suppressors. More blister skins. Yep. At that price point, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Okay, now what are we doing? On left, nothing like this one. Yes, save them out. Go into the wardrobe and your stables, and you can use it on every character you want from now until forever. Mortars. Frozen done. Poison. Just like this. And it's a dead end. Now we got to find some other options. I guess I can kill this a little bit. Helps us some, but we still need more elites somewhere else. Like all the way up there and to the left, yeah, there's a spot we didn't check out thoroughly. Okay, left here with the champions. As you do. Yeah, you have to do a certain part of the campaign before you unlock like actual access to the mounts, but later on those skins. Use them on all characters. The actual usage is a different unlock. Okay, now this done. Gravel cleared. Take the dagger. 1, 2, 3. And the rest could stay where it is. Yeah, right before October. The original campaign. March of the Snozzes. Yeah, it's around there anyway. Somewhere around there. Frozen Vampirics. Go ahead and hit this. Our Night Penitent. Going down. More blisters. Don't mind the freeze now. Corrosions are good. we do with that? Get rid of that vamp now. Good for you. Anything out here we need at the moment? We got this. Waller shock lances. And we can get you done. And these again. The Wallers. Donan's favor. Okay, keeping it going. Here you are. Got all those shock lance and mortars. Aidinate, Storm Lasher. We got two. That'll be okay. And champions. Sure. Those are frozen. Go for Sea Raider. That'll be alright. Now we're out here. Champions. Good enough. Another Night Penitent here for you. There's these done. Be bad at all. Sure. Now left is the portal. We'll take it. Where are they gonna put me now? I've got more demons to slay. A little explosive and terrors. There's our soul burner. Fine enough. Lightning terrors. Okay. Filling wind. Mr. Clone. Dinner for you. Champion things. I got that going for me. So, what are you doing, my little summoner friend? Fire enchanted. Lightning enchanted out here. We're good with that. On to the next one. Chilling and explosive. A little teleport. We'll clear that out. Windy soul burners. Explosive. Scorching soul burner here. And to the left. What did I get here? Two champions. Dock lance. This will be a-okay. Just like so. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Champion teleport thing. So I want this to get done. There you are. Fine. Got mortars and teleporters. We'll roll right out. Frozen to this. Let's see, the blister clone. Got that shivering prowler now. That'll be a-okay. Not too bad again. Eating that. Nope. There's you. Let me grab that channeling. And let's see how we do now. Like this. Our soul burners. Now we have another left up top. Yep. Filling wind must go. Windy soul burner. There you are. What is happening? Left side. Vampirics and plague bearers. Oh my. Brave one will go. Not bad. Here's a Waller. We'll check out that right side. Almost left before I killed it. Champions. Nope. Here we go. Suppressor, you dirty bubble. I can deal with that. 282 is not too far away. We'll be halfway before you know it. Oh, this is fine. Alright, chilling Waller. Fire. Oh, that must go. I just shake my head. Just shake my head. That also sounds like my family. They'll tell you to show up, like this big window, and then I will show up and they will be still asleep. I was like, oh, okay. That's good. That's great. Amazing. Fine. Fine. Why did you say these hours if you didn't actually mean these hours? And mother's cleared. Probably just assume everybody was like my mother, who would always show up hours late. Like clockwork. We always have to give her like 3-hour lead. You can tell her 3 hours early and then she'll show up on the time you actually want, so you just like always like rolled it back. That's just what they did. Except this. Like, that's not the same for the rest of us. We will actually show up on time. We can do hordes after this. Those are alright with the XP bonus, I'd imagine. Okay. Around these parts. To the left. Do I have any elites over there? Yeah, I have a triple. I have a triple we can deal with. Here is the champion. He's done. Okay, here. We're in Shadow Touch. Shadow Frozen Suppressors. Yes, the Mother's Blessing is there. Good. Now we'll roll over and take a right. How do you do here with these? Got another set of elites, alright, in this room. So here. We'll play with this. The shock lance will go. I want to see how buggy the hordes are and if maybe they have gotten even more buggy. And someone on Reddit made it sound like it was worse than it was yesterday. It's like, really? Oh, we'll find out. Shock lance fire enchanted. Triune demon collar is going down. They're suggesting that even the mobs themselves were disappearing, so we'll see. We'll see. We lost like projectiles and other skill effects after a while. We couldn't see ether on the ground. We couldn't see what wave we were on. And sometimes we couldn't see how many ether we had. That was a combination of bugs we had before patch. Anything more than that, I can't imagine how there could be much more than that. It would be even worse. Okay. Tempest. For you. Let's see how we do over here on the right. I want to kill that one. Good. Next, the portal should be up here. Yeah, it is. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. Yeah, they didn't tell us about the Mother's Blessing. They didn't tell us about the Ravens. Which is strange. Suppressors. Let's like sneak that in there and didn't make the notes. Okay, the left side doesn't have anything I need. So we're gonna go out here to the right. Let's grab the lethal. Killing and Tempest. There we go. Right there. I don't mind. All was frozen. It's our Storm Lashers. I know. For once, a good surprise. Maybe that was the goal. Surprise them with something nice. But there's lots of surprises in this patch. That baby aren't so nice. Teleport frozen. Little fire. That teleport was lame. It just went right to the other side. It's like, okay, I'll still stand exactly where I was and still keep trapping you just like I was before. Good use of your powers. Also, the Infernal Strike. Inferno Strike. For here. We got this again. Not going for me. Not too bad. Cold Waller Terrors. Sure. And right. Teleport there. Good. Daries. Fine. And north. Blood Bishop. Nicely done. Under half. Here we are. One ring in that set. Alright. Let's get out of here, and then I guess we can go do the hordes for a bit and see if they are even worse off than they were before. I hope not. I was hoping it would go the other way, but I know the waves are still broken, and the ether is still disappearing, and I'm pretty sure the projectiles and things are still disappearing, so we're still dealing with that. We'll see if it's any more. This amulet doing nothing I need. I don't have a lot of these compasses, but I know these guys have more than I do, so it should be fine. One of those had an upgrade. It's fine. This is fine. I wish I can still tell here. Not you. Was it you? Nope. Was it you? No to that, and no to that. No, well, that's alright. Let's go. New season of, is this thing on? Classic. Season of, is this thing on? I'll give that a second. Yeah, he's got a lot. He's got a lot. Here's Mac. Well, we got the whole crew. Wait for one more of them to show up before we start.
Hello.
For good luck. At least I can see the ether count. So it got back on for us.
Thanks.
Don't say that it's fixed necessarily because these sometimes disappear. You never know. Seems that if I start my client, it shows that we're good. First time I go in, it has none. I can restart client and re-roll until it starts. Alright, Ori's coming, so let's go. Let's go! And change to Shaco. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ori's rocking the Sorcerer this time. They're at 255, 260, 258 on the rest of the crew's Paragons. Alright. Pop these. That'll happen. RNG. RNG. Back to south. Sometimes I'll get it like the first time, but the other times, well, it doesn't go quite that way. Right. I have a feeling they're gonna make it easier one day to do all that, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. It's like I don't need excessive amounts of Omnicite and getting thwarted by RNG at every turn. What would I do with all this time? What would I do? And people are like, "Oh, make more builds," but there's always so many builds that there are only so many builds that really do Torment 4 these days. So I feel like we're more limited there too. I need more in-game content. That's what I need. Hellborn or Hunting. Okay, Nor chilling. Lightning enchanted. I like to keep going to trigger the chat and then get all the people who are superstitious to like freak out. You gotta change to another blacksmith, you gotta do this and other stuff, and then I won't. They tell me to do it, and I'll still force it through most of the time. If I have an excessive amount of Omnicite, usually I can force it through. And that just amuses me so much more. So much more than worried about stopping and figuring out where to go. Like, no. You bait the reaction from the chat and then do nothing if they tell me what to do. Classic fame. Classic fame. Okay, now. See how we do on the right. But yeah, I have that experience a lot too, where if I'm gonna get the triple, it's actually pretty early. That is usually how it feels. Left side, just like how we felt about Once Upon a Time when we couldn't craft mythics. We always felt like the first run for a fresh party had the best luck. Ugh, gross. Oh no, what is this? Yeah, the ether increases movement speed. I'm gonna take the Soul Spire suppose too. I'm just gonna hope that it's not gonna encourage it to keep Soul Spiring us more than usual. But it's already a 10. Nope. Bad options. Okay, to south. That Soul Spire out here. Okay. He paused. I don't know what fa is. I better not ask, but he paused. Okay, north. Shadow Enchanted. This is okay. So, left. Got the Soul Spire now. Just like so. And Lunatics are not feel. Let's go kill this up top. More trappage for all. Hellborn. Okay, collect. And now... Fine. Masses. Hellborn +1 was fun. Nice. We had one dud in between, but this one's looking out. Already started that on 4. That is as early as I think it can show up. Right, Soul Spires. We got 3 level 10 compasses extra, yeah. Hey, that's 3 more than I have. Well, I'm actually not sure, I still have a few. I have a few. Up with Ether Masses. Come on now. There you go. We're out here. Yeah, 17 is a respectable amount. That's nothing to sneeze at. Like that. Yeah, Mac. Like, it's bad. Glad you can't just give them to us. Like, some of us here actually like these. Okay, here. right. Yeah, whoever has the most should pop them with the party, so then got a nice distribution. Okay, there's the warden. Okay. So, Helper plus one spawn. Back to back surge. Despite the diet, it's looking out. It's looking out. I feel like we've been getting the plus one surge a lot more this season. Like one lucky thing, perhaps. There's still lots of soul spires though. That's never gonna leave me, clearly. Haunted by that factor. That doesn't look so bad though. A lot of these are spawning the Hellborn. Favorable. And left side. Hit this one too. There you go. And north. Here we are. Congrats on your level. 256, 260, 259. Okay, up top. Here's that. Now left, any of these? No, we do not. Back below, no worries. Alright, there you go. We're moving. We got that all sorted. Here's the right side, I don't need to worry. Up there again. Okay. So, faster events seem like I can play. We'll take it. Be already on the case. This one. To these. Your character is so slow. It was designed to be teleported all the time, right? Okay, north side. There's our soul spire. Something maiden. Yeah. Someone in this chat sometimes has done it. They were saying how they've done that, but they don't have enough for VIP in the channel. I'm just like, it's a different track. It's a different track. You gotta work hard at both. Okay, chilly wind. Take these out. And then right. No problem now. Sure. Not much of a do. Cause south we go. See how this is doing for us. Amaranthine Maiden. Hear that? Is an interesting title combination. Not my kind of character design with that I run around with, but I suppose it's something. Hellfire Reigns, I guess why not? We got a surges, we can hope for the other part. These fragments. Still have some to upgrade, don't I? Yeah, still need grand emeralds on those weapons. Still to this day. Docklands. There's you. Now what do we have up here? Nothing. Back south. This again. A lot of actively having to show up. The Helltide appears in the right place. The time gate would be what kills me on that. I think I'm gonna remember that often to show up, and the Helltide I forget even exists at all. Oh no. Okay, up top with these. Yeah, that's true. You could choose it and could choose an eternal. That's not as accurate. Don't even think about that. Here you go. Okay, so how do we do now? We got masses over there. Looks decent. We'll take it. Okay, here. That left side, nothing. Back down below. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Spy activity. I'm not a big achievement hunter titles and what sort of deal. That sort of deal is like I like the ones that I like, and then there's everything else that's kind of like, eh. Meet the Lord. Can't force me to do anything for a little, not even a carrot. Not even a carrot. Okay. Hellborn there. That'll be fine. What else is going on for me? The north. Yep. Could have more. Could have more. That's the crater is through. Fine for now. Okay, faster events or feed. Let's go take the feeds here. Feed value. Alright, left. How do you do? Don't need this one. The east side's got stuff going on. Yeah. That's the best way to do this. Who wants to sweat too hard on something like that? Good. Are we doing alright? Anything here? Nope, we don't want it. Let's go up north. And to the left again. Worries here. Get that Ethan mass out of the way. The lords. Get that cleared. Back to south. Got you done. Sure. North for that one. And that one. Good for you. Little lunatic. That'll be fine. Alright, so +1 ether here for the Hellborn. Over 1k going into the last wave. Alright. You want the Goblin one so bad. That might be a lifetime achievement. If we never beat it. At some point they probably lowered that one. Okay, now below. How do you do? Here's this. Okay, left. That'll be fine. The north, we'll go ahead and do this. Now what else do we have? A little ether mass. Then we're back below. Okay, that too. Good for these. And we're up top. Careful with all of this. Back to south again for me. No problem. Let's get this cleared out. Fine for you. Alright. Well. Maybe not that way, but who am I to say? 1,305. Not bad. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's not a bad first one. I can still do better. Still seeing my traps properly. I don't think that I am. No. Oh no, I still see this. I think maybe it is a little bit better than it's been. Adapters. I'll take this. Grab that one. Now let's go open this up. I still don't see the items dropping. I guess still here. Let's see. I see the enemies. I don't think we ended up with an issue there. And the rest go into the materials. Yoink. Go again. I didn't pay that much attention to my XP bar, but I assume it moved. It's okay. Is my male rogue still shorter than Ori Sorcerer? Is that a thing? Going on with this. Let's go. They just slouch so much, it's hard to tell. Life size Danny DeVito kinda. What an honor to have one of those. Anytime you go on Reddit and they ask like sexiest celebrity, top vote is always Danny DeVito. The hive mind always speaks out about that one every time. Every time. It's like people deliberately ask that question just so it'll get upvoted. It's disturbing how often I see it on the front page. I don't see it as much as I used to. You see it all. One more person. At least. There we go. Right on the nose. Not like you can miss the nose. He's all nose. Almost. Almost. Such a cutie. In the ugliest of ways. Hello. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go, yeah. The wild goblin title for us. Damn. Still think that one's they're gonna knock it down eventually. Only a matter of time. Surely they're not gonna deny us that title forever. Little spire. There we go. Back here is a little ether mass for me. And now, what are we doing? Champion wise. And right. Killing wind. And there we go. Okay, base at top. There's our soul spire. Back to the left. Here you are. Take this out. And to the north again. Here's our soul spire circle haunting me everywhere I go. Forever. Alright. Secret way to activate these goblin hordes. I don't know. I count on that. That's true. Goblin hordes would be a good way to farm it if we could just do it all the time. There's the Hellborn again. He showed up again. Just keep killing. Here's an ether mass for me. That'll be fine. There's this. Putting like little hidden odds and ends. Sounds disgusting. North, clear. Champions, I see you. Don't mind that. Now, how do we do out here on the left side? Fine. Full spires. Northeast. That's good enough. See what these guys are doing. Those are fine. A little bit of odds and ends right here. There you go. Death. It's all death. Yeah. Quest chains. Imagine having to do hidden quest chains. Sure. Okay, so what do we got? Soul Spires and Power, Soul Spires +2. Well, this is all just sad. Boo. Another die. But we had it done last time, it ended up alright. This is the one-off, just a one-off is okay. Alright, here. See how we do. 3-9 Panther Barding. That is nice. That is nice. Is that nice enough that I would go through all that trouble? That's a very tall order. That's a very tall order. Well, we'll see if I get bored enough one day. Vampirics. Those are all fine. Let's see how we do. Chasing theme park style quests. That's not a lot of death and destruction for me. It's not enough. Right. Good enough. Alright, here, little banishing ghoul types. That's what I don't have enough to do. Maybe. Hellborn +1 spawn. Alright, I think I've seen this one before. Like, keep it that. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. We are up north. That'll be swell. Here's you again. Like this. Our soul spire waits. That's all good. Not bad, not bad. There you are. Left. What's that doing for me? No problems. Vampirics. Soul spire as you do. Sure. Hellborn here. And up again, shock lances. Those will be fine. Good deal. Good for that. Okay. What do we have now? Not as good as the last one. Nope. Means explode, waste our ethers. Oh no. Well, let's take an early ether. Shove it out of the way so we hope the next one goes better. Here we go. Fine. Back left side. No worries. Hit this again. Imagine them making it so easy to get the Paragon, you can get it in a week. I mean, how much they gotta nerf this game. How much would they have to nerf this game? Okay, there. We'll dive with this. Now, how do we do right? Is it okay? Got it enchanted, dead. See you there. Go ahead and clear that out now too. Fine. Back to south. And then... Alright, there you are. That Ether Fiend. Plague Bearers. To the north. Alright, Hellfire. Looks like we can take a chance on it. I could take the faster events, but take a chance on it. Wave 6. Quarantine, Pain, and Death. I mean, we're recording something. Bad RG. Ruining our run. I don't think we would ruin our run already. We have one surge. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. This one. To the left. I'm team less torments, more sweaty content in instances that don't require a higher torment. But then the open world stuff they added are accessible and always going to be super populated and have like build variety. But then you get like higher tiers of whatever they want to put in and you can go more meta. I don't like the torment system as the difficulty measurement of the game. Because then you end up with long swaths of time, if not all the time, where it's just the most meta busted builds. If the balance was better, I'd feel differently about it. But it's not a skill-based kind of thing. It's just, are you playing the sweaty meta build? That decides, and I don't like that necessarily being what separates the community. Okay, is 1 p.m. considered good morning? I mean, if one just woke up, I suppose. I don't have any sense of time when it comes to stuff like that, so yeah, tell me whichever one you like. Okay, so we got faster events or butcher. I'm gonna take the butcher. What the heck? With these down south and the west. Oh, she's here. She's here. Don't you worry. There's the butcher dead. Cool. Let's go up top now. Here on the right. Here's our soul spires. Okay, there. There's on the south. We'll collect that. Our open world should be casual grind content. Instances should be high push available. With also the lower tiers for other people to access if they just can't do it. For whatever reason, or just don't want to do it. I don't like open world stuff being really, really sparse in population. Because that means it's low potential for actual dynamic events. You can't split farm stuff because there's just no one showing up, and that's bad. That's bad. Okay, collect those fragments. Let's see what else we got going on. Fiends +2. I'll take Fiends here. Maybe. Well, let me. You're gonna let me do the thing? There we go. We can do the thing. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I'm just like, alright. Alright. Look at the prime. So, welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, left. I got these. Pop all that one, a little cold enchant for me. Alright. There's NYC going splat. We'll let him pick himself up or someone else pick him up. I'm just gonna be up here. Chilling in my circle. Go ahead and head to the right. This way as you do. And out here, right side. No problem as you are. Alright. East. We're gonna see the Nightmare Dungeon changes first. And then Hordes, I believe. So I think it's just next season we're gonna see what they do with the Nightmare Dungeons. If they make them more, like, have a lot more tiers like they had, say, back in the day. That might be just gonna invigorate. That might have some hope for also the Hordes getting their tiers back. And then, like, everything from forever on, instance-wise, having hopefully lots of scaling. So everything and whatever your favorite is, you can actually see some challenging content to build towards instead of like, pit somewhere. Being our only real measure. Maybe that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, now let's do this. Everybody loves the coffee. Okay, now we got that. Yeah, well, let's see what else we got here. Into those. We're good here with these, so my Hellborn will get that out of there. Lots of this stuff I can still see them though, so it's not too bad. The effects on our powers, not so much. So we should be seeing lots of lightning spear type things, and I just don't. I'm seeing a little bit there. Not completely gone. Cool with this. Alright. And south. Hellborn +1 when spawned. We'll take this. We do have the traditional hunts. Yes, we do. This is now wave 10. Chosen the Surging Hellborn. Another Soulspire. There you go. Rolling like that. Let's see how we do with you. Nothing. Nada. Alright. Okay, this way. Fine for this. Back to these again. South side. We are pushing progress. Pushing progress. And Soulspire. Can't see the circle, but we know where it is. Those are filled in. That's alright. They'll be all dead. Okay, left. North, how do you do? Those are dead. We got this on right side. Did I see them there? They were just instantly dead. Maybe I did see those. Just gone. 1,000 even. I guess that's respectable enough. I get the 1K mark. I can't be too upset, right? Right. XP is pretty good in here. XP is pretty good. Every single one of these elites and things are getting extra XP. They get more benefit in here than in the pit because the pits are mostly the boss. I don't think it's value. The boss completion. There we go. 1015 ether for this one. Hey, another refinement. Very shiny. Let's take the crossbow, the amulet, the boots. And then this is all just extra. Oh no. We've got some of the restos. Let me throw this one out. How about that? Hold on to those 5. Back in season 5, they went up all the way to like to tier 8. So some of them were like pretty strong. Gosh, we don't want to accept this. Now they don't do that. So it's much more just like farmable, regardless of what build you have, although the Torment 4 does lock down a little bit on the build, so you most all we got here, don't worry. Like there was that whole first season of this where we would mostly do 7s just because it was easier and we had something particularly sweaty that could kill the bosses. This entrance, there it is. That's the one we wanted. 282, very close. Very close. We were talking so much about Nahantu that NYC had to put on his jungle gear. Alright, she's gonna make some tea. While she's doing that, it's the 3 of us. Okay. Yes, the Skull Knight skin for the Necro is pretty cool. I haven't just for the sword so far. I haven't actually played any Necro yet this season, but I plan on doing it after I hit 300. And all the other ones. Okay, on left side, here's you again. Alright, frame rate gonna stabilize anytime now. Anytime, there we go, it's catching up. Working on it. Full spire action. There's a summoner. Fine. Here's this. And now these and south. Out this way. There we go. Alright. Like this. Just grab another Hellborn hunt scene. It keeps starting like this. It hasn't gone so badly so far. Good. 3 for 3 on starts. Champion chilling. We're back below. We go the explosives. I like this. Let's see how we do on the right side now. Our Soul Spire. Get that poison sorted. And then, what do I have up here? A little bit of all this. Fine. We gotta help him out. We gotta help him out. And all the tins. Okay, now we've got these. Let's go back down below. I'll wait for that beam to pop up. Let me in. Nice. Where this came from on the right, we got you again. Let's see how we have otherwise. Yeah, just like, I'm sure it'll happen. It'll happen. Put in your requests. Write the letter to Santa or something. He delivers to hell, right? I'll do Hellfire. I guess it lines up a bit. We can try. Easier. Easier. It's so difficult to brick things these days because of the restos, but it still happen. We get greedy. Their masses are done. Now on the right. Santa's not real. The 3GA is real though. Alright. Okay, here. To the right. The sending your kids to see Santa at the mall culture back in the day, I guess they still do it maybe, like, that always creeped me out. Always creeped me out. Back to the south. Got that done. These. So yeah. Santa bad. We can all agree with that. Get this out of the way. Pop these. Yeah, like don't like your kids do that. Don't let your kids do that. Okay, here. Back to that one. Cool. Explosion. And now... Master Vent, I guess. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, there. Left side. How do you do? And north. Hellborn. Sure thing. There's this. Not bad. Now what else is here? Good for this. And right. Another fiend's popping out. Soul Spires. One more time. Now let's see how we do to the left. Another Soul Spire. Well, that's about our luck now, isn't it? Ether Mass will go. Let's see what these two are doing. Those are dead. Need some surges. Only seeing 2 at a time. Not enough here. Get that sorted. Here's a Plague Bearer. We can play with you. These are gonna get full and killed. That was that Hellborn deal. There's a surging. There's one. Into wave 5. A little bit behind schedule, not by much. Okay. Here you are. And now, there's a little bit of this on the north. Again. Just like that. Back south here. Take this out of the way. And there you go. Lunatics. Good. I'll check out what we have up top here. There you go again. Okay, Soul Spires. Good for you and you. What else do we have here? To my right side. Collect this. Not too bad, not too bad. See how this does. Good for the moment. Okay, like this. Hit these things and see what else we got. I have the Butcher, the Bursting Fiends. Let's say Butcher. Yeah, the console, definitely don't need that. Yeah, because we had 35% extra for every kill, so we get actually bigger benefits from the buff in here, because the end reward for killing that boss is not affected by the Mother's Blessing. Okay, here we are. Rolling with this, down south. And even before the blessing was on, it felt pretty good. Very destructive. Spires. That going for us. Here's more of you. Brr. I don't need you, silly soul spire thing. I'll do it anyway. Our principal. Here's Hellborn. There you go. Left here. Now we're back at the top. A little bit of all that. What's next? So faster events is where we'll go with. Here we are. That's it, your favorite X-Men movie though, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, here we are. To the left. Vampiric. I always thought that must be such an awkward job to have. Be the mall Santa. And then the like mall Easter Bunny. That just seemed like a sweaty mess. Not want to be either. Be here. Yeah, the 8-way cast would still be alright too. Like any of them, they will still have the same amount of spawn stuff as long as you kill that fast. As long as you kill that fast. A little hard to get as much Hellborn, but plenty of elites still coming. Go. Right here. Alrighty, poppies. Alrighty, to this. Yeah, that would be me, yeah, that would be me. Alright, so, Fiends +2, Fiends explode, faster events. So let's take the Fiends. Let's take the Fiends. And to the right side, how do we do? Up here again. There we are. Whoops. Where am I going? It's like zigzagging everywhere. It's like travel hit something eventually, right? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. It's a shame I can't put more of them down at once. So let's do 3. And we just like drop some on every side. Just keep going. What's up here? Little spires. And then out here we go. Let's see how we do on the right side. Which opposite side do I have at this point? 70k. I'm sure he's rocking that many. Take that follow, welcome in. Do tins forever. And always, we'll never run out. On a throne of lies. How dare you lie to us like this? Let me grab it. Ether +1 on the Hellborn. Let's go. Okay. Back to left. Here's the Hellborn deal for me. Fine. Zooming on the north. Worries. Find obelisks, these are good. For sure. And a little bit of this. Here's our Hellborns. I mean, she would sit on the throne. Well, I mean, there are many kinds of thrones. Okay, south. Full spires. Like, I'm so small in this chair. I may as well be on a throne right now. May as well. Okay, south. Here you go. I always say that, and then it's like I touch the top of this. Like this is the top. You can't even see it. My hand goes all the way up there, but yeah, that's the top of that chair. Yeah, mine is a secret lab. It's an extra large one. Because sometimes I like to sit with my feet up on the chair, and that's way more comfy on an extra large one than one that's actually designed for someone my size. So they sell those small ones for like small people, and it's like that is not the choice if you're small. The choice is you get the extra large one no matter what your size is. That's the secret to the secret lab chairs. Don't go for anything but the extra large one. No matter who you are. It is really nice, it is. Okay, on the left. No, she can't do a racket off drop. Well, already did the other day. Already did the other day. We thought of you when it dropped. Like, that's exactly what Robbie Rob wants. Shocklands. Down here, we got that going. There. Collecting all these. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, Ether Mass. Good for this. This way. Good for these. You will scream. It'll be like the Scream artwork. You can just get the racks again. Alright. 986. Not quite what we had in the other runs, but it's close. It's close. We're pretty consistent here. As long as the Hellborn keeps showing up, it's okay. I don't know how to choose a Fiend run yet, but those are actually super solid as well. Lion, we got Brim. And then that's it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, don't need it. So let's take this. Got gloves, not RGAs. A little bit of gold, I'll take this one. I don't think I need any of that. And then we'll do our materials here. How much off the site are we stacking now? I'm at 366k. A healthy amount of refinements too. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Stuck at your house. Like when am I wouldn't say stuck, but when am I not at my house? I was like, I wouldn't want it any other way. Damage. The live healing received on the endurance. 16 out of 30. That's no fun. Go again. Did I just see Cosmic standing over there? Like our Cosmic? Maybe. Wait for these guys to come on in. Actually, I do think that was Corpse there, standing in town. I didn't say hello. I didn't say hello. Cooldown reduction. Rakenoff's wake. Disgusting, Ori. Why do you gotta do that to that poor man? What did you do? Why did you do? I see, Coffee, I see. Oh no. Well, clearly, Robbie Rod just needs to do more hordes. That's what he needs to do. Tons of 6 hordes. Eventually, his luck will turn around. Alright, let's go. 3 of us. More or less here. I think we're gonna switch my helmets. Down below. Got that going. Wanna do that? Yeah, we can do those. Don't mind. Try our luck. North. See how this does out here on the left. Back to these. I know I have at least one. And the right. To those. I have at least 2. To west. I should have at least 2. Poison. There we are. Good for this. Get that frozen. Sure enough. Now we're hanging out here with the Soul Spire. Get that out of the way. Fine. Alright, we don't get to start with the Hellborn this time. They finally stopped showing us a good one, but we'll take the Hellfire. Next best thing. Frozen Fire. For that lineup. Zoom in with it. Go Explosive. Let's see. See how this does now. Okay, let's clear the Tormentors. On the right, here's a champion. There you go. All that happening for me. Not too shabby now. I'll just stay here in the circle while this is finishing up. That looks good. Here's our lunatics. And now we have this one. Right, that's okay with these. And north. Good, good. Okay, now on the right hand side, Soul Spires, American Frozens. Sure with that. Okay. So, what do we have now? I got the Hellborn Hunting. Good. A little inverse order, but not too bad at all. Me and my frozen in hell armor. Okay, left. Better one late than never. She guesses. She guesses. Okay. See what else we got going on. We'll collect that one. Moving as you do on the right. No problem here. And east. There is my Soul Spire. Good, good. Fine, this is fine. I gotta go do another one of those circles. I can never leave. Level's getting close. It's coming. Okay, my NYC almost dead over there. Kind of barbarian are you gonna die in the horde? Come on now, keep it together. Fine. Here, a little south side. Got that going for me. Okay. And that's good. So, invigorate. I guess we will. Take that. Those are not the ether I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and rub the snaz and see if we can sort that RNG. We love the little superstition out here. They're not superstition at all. It just felt like it was time to pet him. Here on the right. Done enough. Back to that. And then lunatics. Keep the masses down. The right side got some random junk here. Random junk. Random things popping at me. I always think that when it pulses that and I go over there and I don't see anything but a bunch of stuff spawn, it's like it's trolling me, but I guess the extra spawn is we have it. I don't even know what to call that one. It's kind of there. Here we go. More of you. That'll be fine. We can see rolling there as well. Hellborn, I see that. There you go. That's okay. Of all of this. What's next? So, faster events. We'll take the faster events. That is not my surge, though. That is not what I am looking for. Sure thing. And right. Back to that one. And left side. Get these going for me. And north. We're good with that. Who's next? I'm running out of stuff to kill sometimes. Go, Stall, let's go. Going up north. There's another Soul Spire we can clear. They got whatever that was on right. Let's go south. There's another Fiend. Spawning and dead, as they should. As they should. There we are. Too bad now. Our Shock Lances. There you go. Now we're up here again. Nothing. And to the left. The Hellborn there and there. With that poison. Good for this little damn cleric. And see what else we've got. So these are not very exciting. I was gonna take the wave, start Ether Mass. Where are the points at? Where are the points at? Ether Masses. On up top. There you go. Back out to the west side. Poison Enchanted. This is cool. See how we do again. North side. Ether, I can't see it, but the map says it's there. We'll take it and see what's left. It's doing nothing. More right, more Hellborn. Still no surge on them. Feels so lonely with only 2. We need more. What's this down here? More spawn of stuff. Something someone else killed. Soulspire West. I'll be the one to stay in the circle. Yeah, that's it. Alright, east. Lunatics. This will go off, it's alright. 300. Be doing so much more. Shaman. Oh, this one. Anyway, where's my way to Hellborn? Did we say we would? Alright. Okay, now. Themes. There's a Hellfire spawn Hellborn. Hellborn +1. I'm gonna take the Hellfire spawn Hellborn. Probably should have taken this one though. What he's going around with. On the left. Wallers. Back to that. Now the Hellfire spawn Hellborn still gets a +1, doesn't it? That's called something else. That's something else. Soul Spire's clear. Now what are we doing? This is fine. Just found something that was acceptable and went with it. Went with it. Maybe that gifted sub and enjoy the trip. Okay, right. There we are. We got a little fire enchant we can play with. What else do we have to work with for you? 389, 390. We need more than that. Throwing those traps right around. Here is a Soul Spire. Clear this out. Not too bad at all now. Not too bad at all. Alright, so yeah, Fiends +2. Or Hellborn +1. Let's go to Hellborn +1. That's nice. This is so close. Okay, here. There's our 282. Right side, do any of this? No, we do not. On the left, that's okay. Fine. No problems. Now we got Soul Spire to play with. That'll be grand. Now what else is here for us? On the north. Will be okay. Soul Spire is going swell. I need whatever's on south now. This one's all sorted. Waller's good. More Hellborn just flying around as they do. These to the right side. Oh no. Oh no, ask her what she's been up to with her Sims. Might be opening up a Pandora's box. Soul Spires. I don't know. She can keep it PG. We're good. Good. Hellborn. Yeah, this might be some sensitive info. People get up to all sorts of stuff in The Sims. Let's go. Fiends or masses? Fiends or masses? We're gonna go Mass Lords. Okay, here. Back to the... That's what I'm afraid of every time people start talking Sims. Hello, Amelia. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, right. No, he must know. He must know. Okay, here. We're going left. That's fine. All good. This side's doing swell. And what do we have to work with? On the south. That's okay. Back east. And all of this. Lunatics. On up top again. Go right. Get this just a little bit. There you go. Keep the beans. Good for you. And this. What do we have for options? So, Surgeon Hellborn. Got one of them. Into wave 10. Lord, right here. I know. Okay, there. On the north. Popping that. And east. Get that Soul Spire like this one. Not these. Oh dear. Sugary latte. That's good. A cookie? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Starbucks in there. More sugary dessert than drinks. just killed Ori just talking about it. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to that's be like Spirit Board. What do you mean? What do you what? What did Spirit Board do now? Have they not done enough already? Do they deserve more suffering? What have we done? I was like, I can't even properly play the class and enjoy it right now. It's suffering so hard. Open this up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I woke up. Yeah, waking up earlier is like starting stream after 1 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I woke up early, Amelia. Like the opposite of early, even by my standards at this point. But to be fair, I like hanging out during the day. You guys are fun during the day. It's cool. That's cool. Let's see here. I'll take the sword and the boots. Maybe that gifted sub to Amelia. Okay, let's do this one. And we said we were gonna do those jungle tributes, so let's go clean this up and we can go do that. At least 2 of the Uniteds, I think. Oh, look. I can cover Ori's way, because these are really precious. We like to rotate them. People is going to every one of them dies. Well, that's not saying much. Very nice one. This sword's nice. Not a chance we don't want these. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then I need space for this one. Some random thing I can pick up in the meantime. Wouldn't be bad. That's okay. What's the roll on this? 24, 25. Maybe not that good. So I'll do that and switch these out. You know, Spirit-born things. I need to put a point in now that I've got my 282. And then we have... How many of these? I have, yeah, 2 of the Uniteds. There's... Doing the pits for the favor, are we? Okay, here we go. And he's out too. Oh, he's actually going Starbucks. He's really needing it. He's gonna do it. So we'll go back and do hordes after this then. Okay, so 5. Tempest out here. Move out of the way. Shockland seal. Get this out of there. Fine. Oops, we got this here too. Come back here, you. Oh, it's gone. Right side fire, poisons. Right side. Chilling wind deal. There's another leader there. The fire enchanted up that way needs to go. Do that as you do. Oops, I just got exploded on. That's fine. Anytime that barrier drops and I get some of those and my resistances being like almost non-existent does show. Alright, we go. Alrighty, here we are. Catacombs time. Grab the artillery. Champions are fine. We'll get rid of that. Pop these next. Guildford Inferno, Strife. That's next, so it's fine. The barrier's actually up this time. There you go. That'll go. What else is over here? We've got more of this. Got Frozen's on the Gari fights. Right side action. Champions. Can we win Vampirics? Clear that out. Ooh, where that came from. Lightnings, summoners, and cold enchanted. You see a little bit of that XP burn. Anything fun over here? Hey, shadow step across that wall, please, and thank you. Yeah. Other things here? Yeah, there's something. There's something. Electrify types. Here we are. Champion, and oh my, these are too much, but we'll go ahead and kill them so we can get that portal up. And it is a drowned sea hag coming up out of the puddle somehow. Who knows how? Alright, that's good for the whispers. And I got another compass there. That's nice. Let's turn into the... Whoops. Scepter first. Suppose I do want the heart. Cousin Yenna. Okay. We're back to town now. So I need to do the raven thing down here. That's the spot. Yes, I will, even if of course not gonna wear that helm. Open these all up. Helm this way. He's gonna do the Starbucks thing. So pop another 10 horde if we got it. Back some life. We're gonna sell that. Get to the hordes. We can still do hordes while we wait for Mac to come, and then we can do our mythic tributes. Thank you. We go again. That little smidge of XP. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go. Out here waiting for my frames to recover. The struggle. It's alright. Champion. How do you do? And then north. That's the creators of the Ether Fiends. Down this way. And left. Ether Masses. Fine. There we are. And then how do we do? What's next? So we got +2, mass +1, faster advance. I'll take the faster advance. Dodge in the spires and the masses both. What's next for me? I got shock lances. Those are okay. Let's get rid of that ether mass business. Pop these and to the next. Here again to left. Got that going for us. Roll this way. Let's see what it will recover. Okay, this side. On the north. Our soul spire. Twitching. That's alright, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, the right. These happening. Roll this. Good, like so. Now, what are we doing? Do these things. Going back down south. There is my soul spire. Did get no warnings on OBS for that one. Alright, here. Got that going for me. Let's see who you're right. Our soul spires. And then on north. That'll be all good. Hit this again. Alright, so what are we up to? We got Soul Spires +2. I don't really want that. The Mass +1. Yeah, go ahead and refresh. If it's all good again. Make sure that everyone in chat knows too. Mass +1. Wild Start. I really don't like these rolls. I'm gonna take that Soul Spires +2. As far as I know, YouTube is okay. I didn't say anything out there, but usually they got a little bit more staying power than Twitch for whatever reason, which is really strange because Twitch is supposed to have that little bit of protection, but lately has not been doing it. Alright, Soul Spire. There you are. Here to south. Good like this. No worries at all. I'm fine. Okay, left. Here's this again. There's my Soul Spire action. Checking out how we doing. Checking out how we doing on south. Soul Spire there is okay. That'll be alright. Now what do we have here? My left side. There's our Soul Spires. Fine for that. Back down below. Take this again. See you there. And what's over here on my right? Is that. And Hellborn, our hunting unit's gonna take this one here. There we go. Wave 4. Not too bad. Not too bad. Obviously could have been better. Good for this. Now we're up top with a Soul Spire, just like so. There you go. Take for these. Now what are we doing out here? Below. North. There we are. Northwest. Is okay. Now what do we have to work with? Right side. A little bit of lunatics. Mess with these. You there, and there's our Soul Spire. Kind of vibing. Exclusive, no problem. Back south. Good for this. Okay. And then west. What do we do there? Nothing. It's nothing. Okay. So then what do we have? So we got masses for lords. We'll go ahead and take the massive lords. Like those kind of rolls. Frozen and cold. We are again. That Daxtros Ether Lord business. On the way up top. Take these. No worries. Now what do we have to work with? A little Waller. Move south side. Right here. Do you. Coal enchanted. Back right. Is it okay? Hey, the follower, welcome in. You offer the 11k followers. And that was our most recent follower goal. Take this. Let's see how we do on the right. Ether masses. Roll with these. And we're moving on down to the south. There is our Ether Bean. Just like this. Thank you, thank you. We're growing. Hellborn +1 with spawn. Pop it. XP. You can actually see it moving quite a lot in these boards. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Right here. To right. Thank you, thank you. My army link, I'm not sure if it's working these days. Haven't I looked into it a lot of the time, but someone did say that it's not working earlier today. Okay, here. To right. Hawks upon the lands. What are you trying to say? Okay, on the left. You're that contagious. Shotgun some teleports. All we do. Okay, on the right. Here's our Soul Spire. How's that going for me? And we'll move on down south. Let's take a look at how we're doing Soul Spire wise. There again. Lunatics. 18 1 splat. Looks good. So, Fiends +2 are the Butcher. Fight the Butcher. Like a split second before he's just dead again. Alright, Chilly Winds. What do we do here on south? There you go. Nos is getting our stuff. A good fella. Alright, so Soul Spire, just hanging out here for a little bit. As one does. Back to the left. There's our Butcher boy. That'll be okay. Now let's see how we do on the right. Rats on the level. 7,261 on our party members. Not bad, not bad. There we are. Now what's going on up here? Everybody's growing. Sure. We can masses, we can clear it. There's more lunatics. I don't even know how to express the do. Okay, so another Hellborn +1 with spawn, so we got both of them. We do. Into wave now 8. Not bad. Not bad. Wasn't the best order, but things are showing up for us. Here on the left. That's you right here. To the right. Play with that. My little Hellborn. More set of that there. Looking pretty good. Let's see what else we have going on for me on the right. That's clear. And we got the Soul Spire up here. Just like so. There you go. Back down this way. Hit these now. Okay, there and there. We gotta get those flies out of the way. That'll be fine. Alright. Ether masses. These are going down. Not too bad now. How's this on left? Okay, east. Got it cleared out. Down below, nothing. Alright, so 15 in the council, one way or another. We don't need the other thing. There you go. This is a perdition one currently. I actually have exposure on right now, but it's actually close quarters. If I'm looking to sweat right now, I'm not. And back to left. Get this going. I'm gonna keep doing this. So I put the shaker back on it. Okay, left side. Hit this again. I'll draw captains. On the north, we don't want these, do we? No, we do not. Wretched gluttons, explosives. And then south. I'm gonna throw archer. Up here again. Roll these. Fine with that. Little lunatics. Clear these out of there. Fine for now. The right side, that's you. Okay. Where that came from? Even this timer? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna break 1k on this one. Pretty certain. Let's go Fiends +2. Yeah, we'll take the Fiends +2. We could do the speed too, but the Fiends. The last wave. Alright. See how we're doing here with these things. On to the north. Too bad at all. We'll collect this one. Soulspire activity. Up here. Please don't beg for subs. Appreciate it. Soulspire. To the right. There's a lot of ether down here. Alright, copy number 8. No way, Devorah. You're down 8. Is that continuing the count from yesterday? Hopefully. Hopefully just continuing the count from yesterday. Here we are on north down this way. Let's see how we do on south. Little fragments. And to the right. Just like this again. Okay, all good. Fine, I'm moving on down to south. It is alive. It is alive. You're just drinking it all one day. Okay, now what are we up to here? Go ahead and get Ori back out. And up we go to the council gates. She never dies. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Cool. Let's see here. The Y end. Right side brim. Got you there. And another one this way. Alright. Grab the crossbow. And then we'll go ahead and pop this. And another. Off the site. And it's rings. I don't think there's anything else I need to hear about. I'll check underneath just a little bit. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Alright, we go again. In my inventory a little bit. I think I'll put the other helmet on just because it's a little easier to be lazy for killing everything so quickly. I'm not even tagging. Let's take a look at this. So I have this over here. The what I want is there. No, I can actually do the ice if I want to. Let's see. Overpower, dodge chance, fall damage. We'll get rid of all of that. They go pull off a few times today while I'm just standing around. Have a good funeral. Oh goodness. It's all a process. It's all a process. I wanted to see what we can do with the ice one. There it is. Go with that. No expense will be spared. I'll do all the flowers, all the things. We got open casket enjoyer. Was there nothing left of you, so we gotta close that sucker. I'll put the filling coffers. Oh no. Hey, Shungus, how you doing? Except I'll loot your corpse for gold too. See, there you go. There you go. One of those. She accepts her gold must go to her own coffin and expenses. Good times. Alright. Come on in, Shao. Whenever Matt comes back, we did say we were gonna do some tributes, but for this one you're good. You're coming. Alright, there we go. Not enough. Got my ice on now. Let's see, who on the south? That's okay. There's Chaz. Back this way. On the right, that's looking good. And the east, nothing that I can see. They're already dead. Lightning spears doing work as they do. Are we okay? Got our enchanted and a little soul spire, just like that. Forgot about the explosion. Fine for this. Careful there. We're back down below with our soul spires. That'll be all right. On west, here's this again. On to the north there. We don't need that one right this second. And left, like that father. Welcome here. Where that came from? They're fine. Oh dear. Your new name. The draining task. Alright, so. Most unique name you have created. Alright, let's hear it, Chungus. What is it? Don't leave us in suspense now. Okay. So, Hellfire Rings? I guess I'll take the Hellfire Rings. I can work with that. Pop this one. Clear these. Those. On south. It is when I put Perdition on and do like close quarters and that kind of deal. I do over 100s on this. I don't change it much in between fields, but usually I just speed farm. Soul Spire will clear. Go that champion. I would never say it's it's I don't really follow anybody else's builds, but I can tell you this one has over 100 easily. Over here on the right, south, but I'm mostly typically interested in just like speed running around the 90s, and then we do that for the leveling. Okay, here, on the right side's good. Let's go ahead top for the Soul Spires. Back to left. Got that going for us. Poisons. Good for these. Ryan. Ryan the Rogue. He went really deep for that one. He went really deep for that one. Rogue. Incoming to a villain roster near you. Let's go Fiends plus 2. He worked hard. He worked hard. Fiend run, yeah, might be. Frozen on north. But now I got Beast in the Ice, I've got the Cinerites, I've got Lilith, and I've got... Who's my other one currently? I don't have Arshawn in there currently. I don't think so. Harbinger's the other one. Okay, here with the Cold Enchanted. Popping that one too, but I usually take the Execute instead of the Lilith. It works kind of similarly. Okay, south as you do. You mean like you don't even have the Lilith powers? You're talking about like the Torment 4 one. You're just looking for the Lilith powers, you can just kill her on Torment 1. It probably won't be too much of a hassle. You get the powers and mess with her all the way up top. You use the different difficulty and the different torments. Okay, down on south. The Ether Mass done. Poison as you do. Okay. So, what do I have? I've got faster events or summon lords. I guess we're going faster events. We got fiends currently. A little bit. Might be that kind of run. If the other things don't show up fast. Alright. No, it does not have to be Torment 4. To complete the entirety of the seasonal, yes. But just for the power, you can just go down the Torment 1 and delete her. It should be no problem. Soul Spires. We did go down into that like early. I haven't even bothered with the Torment version yet. The 4 one anyway. You can use the Belial powers, which actually did get a buff. I don't know if it's got enough buff that people are like super hyped about. And I don't think it really got a buff. It got a fix. Like it actually does what it says it's supposed to do. Some people did come through and kind of like played it like it was gonna get like a significant buff, and now it's just consistently gonna do what it's supposed to do. Which is still better than that. Alright. Let's see. Down below, the Soul Spires. I like the PTR alright. Haven't messed with it since. Okay, so Warner hunt scene, Surgeon Elite. We're gonna take the Surgeon Elite. We're gonna stick with things. We're sticking with things. Right now, I'm using Harlequin while I'm in here, but when I'm in the pit and I want to push, I use Perdition. My Shaker is like my lazy one. Okay, Ether Mass. Old Vampiric. There you go. On to East. There we are. I tend to also like to do the middle of the boss ladder with the Shaker. Just sturdy. Okay, this way. Multi-shot for you. Hit this again. I'm gonna get that Soul Spire. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go up here a little bit. There's you again. And right. Our Soul Spires. That going for me. And we already see that door, but these are still... Oh, what is going on with that? That was very strange. Like, that can't be right. I think somebody actually left a blood boil up there and it looked like the door. That's not it. Beans +2. 15 run. Now I don't get the pull on them, but the points are worth it. Okay. Now, what are we up to? You on the right. Can play with this. Play with Vile Fiend. No worries. Back on south. Here's that again. I don't need to deal with that. I don't need to deal with that. On the right with the Plague Bearers. Soul Spire's good. Back out here on the west. Here you are. Vampirics. Good enough. And we'll go ahead and clear that out. Let's see what we do on the north side. Our Soul Spires are fine. I don't like dealing with them, but you do what you gotta do. There's one of these out here. Pop this one. Here these. Here those. Terrifying. Fire for this. Fire frozen. And pop. Here's our Soul Spire deal. And this. Pop that. And the... Hold on, we don't really want those. I'm gonna go faster events. Into next wave. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. The damage is better. Damage is better. Alright. Here's this again. Fine on right side. Okay, that as you do. Yes, after we do this one, we can run the tributes. Chow already knows who will be moving once this is done. Okay, Soul Spires are done. Go back here on the south side. We'll eat their masses. Okay, Summoners. Explosives. Like this again. There's the poison. This cleared. And on east. There you go. Pop those as you are. I don't on that. I don't use the Banished Lore version. So I don't worry about it that much. I just spam it enough and it works. South. Alright, take this. Okay, now with these. We want 15 on that, 15 on that. Just have to hit a certain threshold of whatever combination of energy you have to make sure your prep is making up for it, and then you can create your masterworks for cooldown reductions across different things, including rings and even your amulet. If you wanted to, you're not doing banished, but if you're running banished and you can't do the amulet, you have to do it on the uniques and then the rings. On the right, got you done. Back south. There you go. Now on west, how do you look? Pop another fiend for me. There you are. Good to this. Let's go south. We're good. Clear that cold enchanted. Sure. Fine. Right side mortars. There you are. We're at 700 and some change. That'll be alright. There's our Ether Masses. Shadow Enchanted are good. Now what do I have out here? Do I need this? Explosive. That is fine. Good enough. Alright, so what do we have now? We got Beans explode. Lords for masses. We'll take Lords for masses. And this is now 9. There we are. What do we have there? It's a mass on every side. A Lord there too. Down below. Here's our spires. Need a little bit of something to kill. There we are. Somebody went down. Desecrated for you. Now, suppressors. Get some fire enchanters. Here, these again. That'll be swell. Okay, now. Pulp spires. Hit this. Good for this. And right. You like the IPs, do you? Oh, Wallers. They look awesome. They do look awesome. Nice. There's a little Nick star for you. Now we're done with that. Let's see what else is down below. With these. Nothing. So, we'll close inwards. And we'll go 15 to council. That'll be fine. Did he go with what he said he would in the chat earlier for his Starbucks drink? That sounded like death. Full spires. All these people choosing to just drink death. Below saves out here. Exactly that, yeah, he chose death. Chose death. Full spire. To be fair, that's the kind of thing I would choose back when I would drink Starbucks Dove coffee too. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? At least, maybe, of course, mine is the cookie, but, you know, a lot of that kind of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Ice, white, choco, mocha, and blueberry muffin. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, he'll definitely... NYC will definitely judge. He was like all my peers in my writing workshops over the years. You say you drink Starbucks and they will rant at you for hours about how you are just a terrible, terrible human being. And that's just what they do. What they did. Okay, the flame friend. Here you are again. There's never any winning. Never any winning. And then the ones that don't really hate you, that want they're demanding you share, so there's really no winning. There. Alright, let's go ahead and get Mac back so we can run these mystic tributes. I want those items. Let me go ahead and do this. Need the resto and all that sort of deal. Oh dear. Alright, so this one, we got attack speed, we don't need this one, we don't need that. I'm gonna get rid of these things. Let's salvage that out. And then I had 2 of these. I don't know if NYC has any of those. We need Mac to come over here. Hopefully he hasn't keeled over from drinking his Starbucks. We said we were gonna do this. I should probably actually do this inventory stuff too, why don't I? Why don't I? We'll DM a concise 9-page essay about the matter very soon. Yeah, that's about on point of what I would expect from those sorts. Man. They also would have those kind of moments about me being a fantasy writer too. Even though I'm not the great American writer novel type. Well, I could do that. I went to school to do that. Like, no. Not what I actually wanted to do. And so I would give them like 30-page works from the beginning of like fantasy novels. They would get so pissed. Very pretentious people. Alright, so we'll do this with legendary amulets and all. To the portal. Yeah, I throw those things out in some corners where I don't see them anymore. That's what I do, Ori. Alright, here we go. Let's see now. At some point I need to go set up my other Shaco. Pop that. This one's fine for now. This is the max resource one. Bit of the cooldown reduction one. What if you need them all? Oh, you don't. You don't. The rate we do hordes, you don't. Don't lie to yourself and think you do. Even I'm not that bad of a hoarder. Okay. Over here is this. Not nearly as pretentious as the people I went to school with. We're talking people that went on to go to like Harvard and crap like this. To be lawyers though. So they were the argumentative type of pretentious. It was bad. It was bad. The kind of people who would ask me to edit for them and they thought they were the next like F. Scott Fitzgerald. And I'm just like, honey, stop. Stop. Fire enchanted. Okay, on the right. Like, you just took a really pretentious take on Little Red Riding Hood and now I don't know what you think I'm supposed to do with this. But yeah, that sort of thing would happen all the time in those writing workshops. Like, they thought they were onto something huge. I'm like, I've seen this a lot, just so you know. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Whatever one you can do quickly, like within minutes. Within minutes. So it's that hit on the boss power that matters. It really doesn't matter necessarily which ones. It's just whatever one works for you. It's not that much difference between like different levels. You just gotta find whichever one you have like within like 3 minutes, even like a minute and a half. And just keep doing those on repeat. Yeah. Okay, here. To the right. Here, 4-4. Yeah, 4-4. Up to this. Waiting on one. There's NYC. Always the barbarian. Up, up, and away. There's our long tooth. There you go. Dun-dun-dun. And no winner for me. Which naturally would kind of seem like what would pop up. I wonder if that is affected by the doing this. Yeah, around. Usually I don't even do those that fast, but yeah, if you could do one like that, perfectly fine choice. Perfectly fine choice. Doing it within 90 seconds. Because it's the end reward that counts the most. Everything in between is minimal compared. Alright, let's do one of these. Double check. Legendary amulets will always possess at least one. Yeah, I guess that's so fine. That's so fine. Well, don't hit those walls. Okay, what are we doing here to the southeast? Go ahead and do that. Mortars. That's fine. Now what are we doing out on the west side? And the right. Take this. Fine. A little frozen. That's alright. And then what do we have to my left side? Take this. Fine enough. Hold there. I don't need it really. Let's go ahead and roll out to portal. Got one of you in here with me. Yeah, we got Worry here. 285 is halfway. I always say this every time this conversation comes out. It's like, just so you know, 285 is halfway. So whatever level you are now, you're not 285. You are not halfway there yet. So you gotta get a gauge. Like, do you want it badly enough? Is that what you want to do with your time? Okay, now there's that. And up this side. Going again. And another. Teleport. To the left. And I'm pretty sure XP does roll over into Eternal. You're just looking for the achievement. The reward for it's eventually Eternal will take over to 300. You log in there and you should get it. I didn't have to do it that way myself personally, but that's what I've been told. It works that way. No one has to break their back. You know, that's what they want it for. Not too much anyway. Okay, there. And the right again. Let's go ahead and light this one up. There you are. And we're over to the next. We hit that portal. Then I hit a cooldown. I did go on cooldown for a second. Didn't hit anything. Is this where the portal is? Yes, it is. Right up that away. Alright. Whoops, that's the party window that we don't want. Long tooth, long tooth. And I got one of the helms. Which helm is this? That is an attack speed Endarial. I curse the silly internal cooldown, but it is what it is. Quad Azarath. Now that's unexpected in here. 20% out of 30. Well, alright. Sure. You probably could do better than that. You probably do better than that. You can already do like hundreds. Okay, now let's take this. Alright. Boarding all my mythics right now, I suppose. What do we want? I want to keep that one. That is a 10 out of 10, so we leave that alone. 30 damage over time. Let's take this. Oh, maybe I don't want to take that one out. This is here. Excellent armor. Cooldown reduction. Well, advantage. We'll keep that one. Cooldown reduction. Ammy. We probably don't need that either. These are not GAs, so we're going to get rid of those now. They're obsolete. Right about what we're doing otherwise. This was a 26, much like mine. We don't want those. Alright. Anything else I need to check out here? No passive. Cool. So I'm looking for somebody else to pop their Unite attributes. Right here. What do we have to work with? Let me go ahead and sell that. Anything use Azarath this season? People always try to make it a thing, but I don't really think it ever really actually happens. The ice shards might do it. Da, 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 da. I gotta refresh this. What's that? To the Undercity. Yeah, that's gonna be a fine one to do. Okay. Now, what do I have to work with here? On the southwest side, let's go ahead and pop this. Watch an explosion. On the right, and pop these. I'll teleport, that'll be okay. East again. Careful. And this on the right side. I'm waiting for these guys to get into the portal. There's Ori.
Hello.
Max coming in. There you go. Interesting necro get up we got over there. Alright. Let's see how we do. Pop these guys. Poison as you are. Now we got this on the left side. How we do with that. Pop these. Your numbers are blue because you hit an overpower that didn't crit. Figure that. And the northwest side. Answered. And the orange one is overpowered crit. The blue one is overpowered without the crit. Hello, Ghostline. How's it going? Okay, next one. Out here on east. Let me go ahead and hit this. And this is 344 for me. Pop these. That going, and then we'll move on up. Ooh, not quite 4-4. So this will do it. There we are. Don't even need to light the beacon. You can just fly up here. Nice. Hello. That's who we're waiting on. Barbarian's coming. There he is. Alright. Not the leap sort, we can tell. Whoops. Did anything so didn't reset. Okay, grapnel. Let me in. Here these. I'm using the rune word combination to give me 100% crit even when I have shit going. Alright, grab the amulets and the dagger. Probably get this mask, huh? And the Avids might have passive combinations we did. Maybe put the gold into this one, I'm not sure. Congrats on your Harlequin. Just play a little bit of Diablo. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Yeah, unstable elixirs on this one. And alchemical advantage of that one, so yeah, you did. This is 60% attack speed core skills. That's a pretty okay one. Maximum life only got 9 though. Okay, banished. Whoops. Throw that in here. I'm gonna put that in there. I got space. I got space. Alright, did we have any more of those Uniteds before we go back to doing other stuff? Money you can use to fund the people. I can't say no to that. Let me salvage. Right. You really sell. NYC all out of these? No Uniteds on you? You only got the solos left, Ori? Is that right? Double check in before we wander off. Alright, I just solos. Alright, back to... I guess we can do more hordes. I like the hordes with the XP boost on. It's been pretty alright. Yep. And we have the shit going right now, so... Smooth sailing. Rune words are a combination of items you get in the DLC. If you own the DLC, you do have these. So right now I have Zanzan. It gives me the critical strike and overpower every time I hit my ultimate skill twice. So you were talking about Pokjaw earlier, so those are rune words. Alright. Yeah, Chaz, if you are out there, you can come and take Ori's spot here in this horde. Let's start. Okay, Desecrators. So anybody else on the villain roster wants that spot? We have to. You know, a few of you float around and necessarily join, but your horse always welcome. Alright, Vampirics. And there's coffee making you feel sick. There's Chaz. Get him. Oh no, because you just said you're on number 8, Dvorak. If you're on number 8, this is on you. This is on you. Rip. Dvorak. Soul Spire. Okay, now... how do we do... Cold Enchanted. Whoops. Am I unstoppable? That'd be great. There you are. Now, what do we have to work with? Listen to that pain. Push past it. If pushing past it means drinking more coffee, don't do that. But pushing past it is not dying, then I'm okay with it, I guess. Alright, Fiends +2 looks like what we're going with here. Let's take it. Turning water into wine. You're turning the desert to a well. You're turning this L to a win. Actually pretty talented, I guess. That is acceptable. Frozens. And to the east. Don't kill the team, NYC. That's not the goal here. They do enough for themselves. We don't encourage it. Keep the field clear. And right. Get that going. On the left. Time for this. Yeah, I look at like the lowest listing. It's already on there. Coffee is good. I mean, I don't think any of you disagreed with that. Are you? Summoner. The Dvorak is on top 8, at least. Okay, now we got this teleport out here. Yeah, I would check the ones that are on there now. I compare both. They're not just take what's been sold recently, because of course someone may have been like underselling and then they're like, oh, I recently sold for that. Does not tell you what you can actually get for it. Just because somebody out there got a steal doesn't mean you have to give other people a steal. Okay, let's got that going for me. For sure, for sure. Okay, here to the south. And then you could also try to hawk it on trade chat. You never know. You never know. Some people don't check the websites. Okay, down here. See how we do. Hellborn there. Okay, Hellborn this way. Yeah, it's very niche. It's very niche. You're not lazy enough for that. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, this one. Up top, the Revenants. That happens every season where it's like very, very like high-end sorcerers are gonna give that a shot, and then most people just like never learn about it. Hellfire are lords. Decision. I'm gonna take the lords because it's nice this season we get the extra bonuses for the board. The board is good. Okay, here. On the right, I'll be chilling here a little bit. Why not? There you go. On the east. A little Janelle. Old Spire City. Like that again. There's Shadow Enchanted. Hit that too. North. Tormentors. The right. And then that's fine. Right side, okay. Fine enough. Hit all that. See what else is going. Leave that over there. No, we do not. On north, we've got this Soul Spire deal. The Vampirics. Good enough. Northwest. No problems. Let's go take this and see what Hellfire Reigns will do for us. It came anyway. It has returned to us. Ooh, I am slipping inside and felt that lag. Felt that. I always hate that my eyes start disappearing later in the horde. Yeah, I don't tag that much stuff because everything's dying so fast. Get that cleared out. How we do here on the right? My ether count disappeared, realized. It was the first time I think it's happened that way where it stopped working the same client session. Might have to restart to get it back later. Okay, on the right now. Explosive Summoner. All these going down. A lot of us do play Necro. Okay. Okay, Warriors. I have not made my Necro this season yet, though. Okay, you. And these two south of there. Maybe not right this second. Back up here a little bit, a little fieriness. Okay, so mass +1. We're gonna have to deal with that, or just. Oh, you know what? I'll take this. Another extra laurel on top. How do I follow someone that I'm always ahead of? Why would I choose this? Why would I choose this? Okay, left. Got Ether Lord. Done. Fine enough. Little Summoner. Back to this. Ether Fiend. Frozen. And the north. And left. This one as you are. Right now, the things that are rolling well for Necro is Blood Wave and the Blood Spear, the Bone Spear with the Blood Tag off the unique fans. And then minions are also doing pretty alright too. Doing fine. All your top 3 choices. You can play other stuff that's a lot of harder work to get where you're going. Blood Wave is what I used last season to get 300. It's still very respectable. But the push right now, maybe Blood and Spear does a little bit better, but I don't. Oh, not everyone likes how it's tied into shooting into the Bone Prison. So that can be a lot of maintenance. Okay, here. Not going for me. Clear these out. And this is gone. See how we're doing. So right now in our party, we believe we have a Blood Wave. We're right there. Chow. Okay, Janail. Go ahead and do that. Now on the west, our Hellborn. And just swell there. We also have Blood Wave, of course, on Mac. So we have two of those. Okay, this way. There you go. Tidal aspect, fast blood aspect, and the Kissimmee pants. And Blood Wave. Pretty decently gonna roll just with that. Just with it. Probably the more user-friendly of the two blood versions of Necro that are pretty meta right now. Hellfire spawns. Hellborn are the Surgeon Elite. I'm going to take the Surgeon Elite. Let's choose the Surgeons first. You're basically a walk-in to Torment 4 at that point. You get the pants from Zir. The Fast Blood does have a dungeon. I think it's Iron Hold. You do that, you unlock it, or you haven't unlocked it already. I don't know if Tidal has a dungeon. And then it doesn't drop. Oh, we're a little laggy. It doesn't drop from a specific thing. And you farm whatever gives you lots of legendaries until you get it. Okay, here. Go this away. That latency. Rough. Back to salary over 900. At least not over 9,000. And up this way. How do you do? Getting any errors over there? Nope, nope. Hopefully just a weird fluke. Okay, east side. Hit this again. Alright, that is good. Let's see how we do on the south. We got the suppressor right here. Ooh, good. Okay, so we've got Fiends +2. We'll take it. Look at those eyes. Just running through with the Belials. Your mass here, a little Ether Lord. All like this. Back south. Got Dusty Crater. Got Enchanted. This again. Good on that. Yeah, we are. Plague Bear is good. Professor, I see you. More of this. Oh, Enchanted. No problem at all. There's our multi-shots. Hold as you do. No worries here. Alright, she's gonna go Sims. Enjoy. Hold as you do. Be up to no good, I'm sure. That's how most simmers are. Hey, that Prime 7, welcome to Fame Nation. So, little Plague Bearer here. Here's our Banished Revenant. I'm slipping inside it again. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'll take the fragments and see what else is going on. So, +2, we got Butcher. We'll take the Infernal Demon here. There we are. Alright. Okay, that cleared out. Now one of these done. On the right side. And west. There's our Butcher again. It's gonna die, that's okay. We'll go Soulspire. Melt that down. Shockland's all good. Another reward, we love that. Off these now. Right as you do. That's another one of those lords dying. Easily enough. Fire Enchanted Explosives. Those go down. Suppressors we see. Damn Herald. Just like that again. Multi-shots. Here you go. Never mind what we do. And right here's this. That'll go fine. Okay, so grab the fragments there. We got it. We're going to the boss. Now, I don't know exactly how much ether we have because mine is bugged. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, time to kill this. That done. Big brim. Here we go. Sure. Okay, so here. We have enough to both of that. And that up. We'll grab the GAs. Collect all the opposite that fast. I didn't even see any drop. This one has now 90k opposite. Maximum life, shot resistance. We don't need those. Back to town. Interesting that ether disappeared after we did the tributes. I think I'm gonna relog, see if I can get it to come back. Might as well. If everyone else lost theirs too. It is what it is. Big ass tree background. Alright. Making me manually stop it over there on Steam too. How dare they? Every time I see my desktop, I was like, what the hell is most of this? I don't even know. It's one of those, like, it always depends. It always depends. Some of us are lucky and they kind of just fall in our laps, and others have to grind a bit more. You can also buy them from people. You're into that sort of thing. Yes, I do have Stardew Valley. I never got super into it. When I was a kid, I loved Harvest Moon. Loved it, but every time I get into Stardew Valley, it just doesn't capture the same vibe. But, you know, like, it's a good game. It's very much same energy, but just, I'm not into that energy like I used to be. I'm not chill enough to go tend to crops and raise animals and all that sort of deal. I need to kill. Get to the inventory deal, and hopefully everybody reforms this party. It'll work properly. Hopefully. Do ovals here while I'm hanging out. Okay, so there's KYNYC. Nope, no, these only have GAs. Frigid Finesse. But it's not gonna be all the things. It's not enough. Thank you that follow. Welcome. Let me sell. Alright. Somebody else coming back. Hopefully it'll sort the deal. And also here for that sorted my little bit of latency. Find out. Oh, for a second that was a Mountain Dew portal. Next best thing. The Vile Spear. I've not messed with my cosmetic that much today. Come to think of it, since I mentioned the Mountain Dew portal, we gotta do that. It must be done. So then we're rocking green. Doesn't look as good on this cosmetic though. There's Mac. On Chaz to go here. Although we can queue the next one up, technically. Be fine. You can join us whenever. Not the worst. There it is. Not the worst. Look, there you go. We can work with that. Fine. Can we wear here? On dies. That's one we were already wearing. There you go. And then you gotta go with this so you get the bloody footprints. Nice. Then we did something else. There's Chow. Wrong thing. And then we have the WoW sword somewhere over here. Quite nice. And I don't think there's a crossbow that really keeps up with these. Not too bad though. And then we can rock the rink with it. Nice. Good. Forward thing now. Where'd it go? There it is. I see you here with me. Aha. I wish there was like a deeper green. This is like bright, like it's okay. Sometimes you want to be like dark green, and this one does not cover it. Not right. It's not right. It's actually probably closer to the clan colors enough though. There's no black on it. refuse to accept this. They gave us another green, but it's not right. It's not right yet, Blizzard. We need more. We need more. That they didn't use the Vessel Hatred release as the excuse to rock the black and green. I don't know what will ever get us the palette that I want. That's so sad. Okay. And here we go again. To get really cool colors, apparently we need collabs. Because we got this white and we got that black from the Berserk characters, and I was like, well, where am I gonna get? Where am I gonna get deep greens? On here right now. And hang out at that Soul Spire. Good for this. And then there's our Soul Spire. We can vibe with this one. Then we're up top on north with the Ether Mass. Here you are. East out here. We got these going for us. Yes. Very worth. Alright. These out here. Closers. Good for that. Sure. So, Hellborn. That's a good one to choose. We can work with that. Don't mind if we do. Champions and all. That'll be swell. Here on right, I got Chilling Winds. This is okay. Fine enough. Outside. Go right. Here's my Ether Fiends. Play with this. There you go. What's on west? Okay, Soul Spire. Bloodwave is pretty user-friendly and very meta for Necro right now. Probably of the two that are really popular, I would recommend for a new player. Hellborn. The Bone Spear with the Bone Prison is a little bit more sweaty. Okay, right. Killing Wind, Fire Enchant, that's going fine. Watch out for the explosions now. There you go. Okay, we'll take this. So, we got Hellfire. I'll take the Hellfire Rings. After this level, not long away. Up here, nothing. How we do with this? Okay, so south. And left. There's our Hellborn. Fine again. Back below. Good enough. Here's the Summoner's Fire Enchanted. Here's south again. Careful. Sure. Plague Bearers. Good enough. How's that looking? No problems. No problems. Poison Enchanted. Hellborn. Got you going for me. Fine. This is fine. Got more over there to play with now. That works. Okay, so what do we have? Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Yep. Got all that, but we don't have the Surge yet, so that's what we're looking for next. Okay, left. Soul Spire. Here we are. Yeah. Yeah, we're suggesting the meta. You don't really have to. You don't really have to. And right. Problems. See how we're doing on south side. And east. There you go. And in the center again. Giving me something to work with. There they go. That'll be okay. And we're out here on right side. No problems there. On left, we got more where that came from. What else you got for me? Give me the events. Nice to see the ether back, by the way. That restart did work. Okay, so Lords. Pole mass increase movements. So no. Guess I'm gonna take the pole and leave the lords out of it. Trying to keep the Hellborn deal clean. Okay. Hit that again. Lightning wall. Here's my soul spire. I need its pull to help me pull. I got plenty. I got plenty. Okay, there you are. Move it out here. On north, that's all good. We have out here for me. On right. Another spire. Chilling with it. It's the same brokenness that it was before the patch. They didn't fix it, but it has not had the disappearing enemies that people were complaining about. So I haven't seen that. Yeah, that's what they made it sound like. Like it was getting worse. Like no, it's just hasn't been fixed. Same issues as having all season. The XP is still good, so I don't care. I don't care. Easily fix the ether deal ourselves at the very least. So Hellborn invigorates. I suppose that'll have to do. I'll take it. Congrats on your Shaco. Play the odds and won. Okay. Here, on to the right. A little Hellborn rolling. Oh, what else is here? There you go, the Crushers. I got Terrors, a Succubus must go. Fine for this one. Now we're up here. Good morning, Conquerors. How are you? Really wind out here. You need it. You gotta have it. It must be yours. Now you do. Great success. Sure thing. On the north. Soul Spire. To left. Hellborn. How hordes could ruin my life and made my wife leave me. Diablo 4's ruining everything. They didn't patch the wave count in the horde. I cannot tolerate the suffering. The Hellborn +1. The struggle, it's too much. Okay, on the left. The melodramatics in all those typical places amuses me so much. One of the things, one of the reasons I'm late every day, I cannot resist reading how upset they are on Reddit. And today I even went to the Blizzard forums. I just had to see it. It is so good. It is so good. And I'm just like, we log in every day, we grind, we have a good time, we have fun. I'm like, I don't care. That there are people so absolutely upset out there over nothing. It makes it even that much sweeter than how much I enjoy this game. I don't care. I don't care what they say. Fire Enchanted. Like, could we have more? Will we expect more? Yeah, sure. It's just, it's not gonna ruin the fact that I love the grind. If things aren't perfect. They never are. I've played way too many of these games. They never are. They never are. There's always something. Alright. The follow, welcome in. Alright, massive spawn, mass +1. I guess I'll take the massive spawn, the lords here. Here we are. Good deal. We got the little poison enchanted. There's a little shock lance business. Sometimes I can't tell. Like, cooldown's not as smooth as it used to be because I messed with my masterworks are lag. Right now, it's my masterworks are not as smooth as they were a few days ago, and I still haven't done anything to fix it. It's kind of like, it's fine. Actually, it's doing more damage with the jankiness. Kind of how it goes sometimes, but when I'm doing this, I can feel that the cooldown is not constant. Ether Lord. And then we're up here. A little bit of this. I lost like points. How much? Oh, cool. 9 seconds on this one. I lost like 0.4 seconds from one of the other combinations I had, but with a Shaco on, it should be okay. But my perdition set is a little bit slower right now. The whales who buys cosmetics use all us regular players as fodder. And then someone said when they released the Berserk stuff, if I see someone with that snot, I know I found an idiot. Oh, it's like we got a lot of idiots here. We embrace it. We embrace it. Let's go ahead and take this. That's my favorite quote from Reddit for the season. You see someone with that snoz or that nose. I know I found an idiot. Yes. That is me. I am idiot. Desecrators. When he read that, he knew what he had to do. I love it. Explosive. And this, I'm just always like, I don't touch grass. I spend more time on doing this than anything else. Of course I will pay for overpriced things, because it gives me joy. You can't take that away from me. Okay, like the alternative, what do you do? Like buy name brand clothes and stuff. Some of us do both of that. I don't these days. I used to. Like purses that I never use. What? Sunglasses. I don't go outside. That's one of the things I like to spend on them. Let's see how we go on the right. Okay, now. That is fine. Yeah, I have cosmetics in my games, because what else am I gonna do? Alright, Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. Let's take the Hellborn here. This is our level, still a bit to go. Still a bit to go. I don't know, Mag. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Okay, now we can clear that out and go out to the right. The Soul Spires. Every now and then I see names I recognize from like the Twitch community. They're always like super helpful in like a absolute dumpster fire around them. And it's like, bless your hearts. Bless your hearts for actually appearing in this mess. You're trying to help them find like nice build when all they want to do is be upset. Like some of us are actual gems of humans. I don't know if I necessarily am when it comes to like helping people that way. When they come over here, like of course I help everybody, all of you guys. I'm for that, but like actually going out into like the war zone that is Reddit and all those places and engaging with all that's different. That's different. Okay, now. Right. Cold enchanted. Here we are. Mac is a double agent. Okay, there we are with these. Good. So let's go ahead and take that. We're going up here. 807 this time. Alright, so Map of the Cruel. And left, look out of the Flame. This and I don't need those, so we go with this one. And I got some GAs here. It's a triple something. I gotta go dig it out of the pile now. You're gonna do this to me. What even? I don't even know. I picked it up. Surely I did. Not you. You. Max research like a hit and view skill. Well, you may as well have been nothing, because that's what you are to me. Full damage. Just get on opposite, a refinement, and we go again. Alright, you can't make them anymore. They dropped primarily from Helltide boxes and then Belial. Most of what we have is from farming Belial. He's got 10 of those left. Okay, here. And it can draw from doing the pit and other activities, but it's a much lower rate. Much lower rate. Can't craft them anymore. You can only do that the season when it was like the focal point. Maybe 2 seasons from now. I think it's season 10, I think. They'll scrap them again? They might. At some point the hordes do get another focus season. We shall see. No problem. Wait for at least one of them to come in here. Pet the snars in the meantime. Oh, you just failed that miserably. There we go. There, your chow. How long did it take me to get 280 para? I did 1 week of the Spiritborn. I play 12 plus hours 6 nights a week, and then I play on my day off as well. This one is currently saying 118 hours. So that's whatever I did in that week, and then we got 118 hours here. Alright, NYC is coming. When he loads in, I'm gonna start. There we are. Alright, let's go. Okay, now there's our plague bear deal. To be fair, we do a lot of bossing and all sorts of other things here that don't give me a lot of XP, so it's not really all that time spent doing just the grind, but obviously a lot of it. Okay, here you go. Thank you, Frog. Getting it done. Very nice. Soul Spire. There's some champions. We can clear that right out. Yeah, 250 I feel is like once you get that, it's like, okay. Now I got more or less what I need and everything else is good. Take this. And left. There you go. Watch for explosions. And that's fine. You want she just want to splat all over the place. Doing whatever it is he does. Wallers, I got you. Fine enough. There you go. Alright, what do I got? Pulls inwards, waste our ether mass, plus 2 spires. Alright, I'll take the ether mass. Grumble, grumble, and all that. And now, let's go see this on south. And here you go. Back to this. Sure. 2 left. Full spire. Building wings. And north. There we go. Let's go back down below here. All that going for me. And right. The spire is done. Up top, no thanks. Let's go left. Pop these again. Now here. On north, that's okay. Back below this, no problems. No problems. There you are. I'll take this. Now, fragments. What are my options? Hellfire, rains. Alright, I'll take it. We'll go with it for now. Keep the masses, I see you. Let's see what else we got going here for me on the right. We got some Tempest, Plague Bears, these are all good. Back to south side. No problems now. On the north. How we doing? And that'll be swell. This left side do. Now we got a Soul Spire. Just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Latency in these hordes right now. I can feel it. Other things actually spawning there. The map just says there's something going on, and I don't know if that's true. Another Spire. Because we're cursed, that's why. Yeah, another mouse up north. Here we are. Our Spire. I'm gonna hang out with us just a little bit. There you go. And what else is out here on the right? Nothing got timed out. These down there need to die. Okay, so what do we have? Let's close inwards, Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. Not really what we want, but that's what we'll take. Let's bet here. Good for this. Now we're on north, the ether masses. And the right, I can deal here. I think so, that's good. Where that came from. No problems now. Let's see what's down below. Little Tormentor. There you are. And then we're out west. Play the ether fiend. The game is the ether. Pyrrhics are okay. Let's see how we do up north. Fine for that. Let's go through here if possible. The struggle is real right now. I'm like ice skating, that big pig. And just the horror is acting up as far as I could tell. Alright. How do we do down here? South side for me. No problem. Little Tempest, these are okay. And the good news is I haven't had that crash either at the world boss or the corrupted file crash I had after patch yesterday, so Some things are doing better while other things are acting up. So, soul splash +2, or soul splash will inwards. I guess I'll take the +2. No matter what we do, we're spy or locked of some sort. Very unfortunate. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with there? On the south. Here you go. Soul spires. Chilling, cold, enchanted. Little fire, as you do. Lightning enchant, that's okay. Let's do it, it's a fiend. Get the fiend out of there. Not bad, not bad. And to my south side. The ether fiend going on. Really die, there it goes. And another mass. That one is done. What do we do over here? No worries. No worries. Like there can go. All these now. 262, 260, 282. Current team. Respectable numbers. Respectable numbers. Alright, so what do we got? Surging Hellborn. Plus one of those. Nice. Only problem is it's not the hunting kind, are they? Nope, we don't have the hunts. No, it's just the hellfire ones. Still a bit cursed. There you are. This done. Now we're here, you know, in the circle. Good deal, good deal. Back below. More soul spires. Now let's see how we do here. Look at this. Fine enough. And then, what do we have for you? No problem. On that front, uh-oh. We lagging so hard we can't even move. Let's struggle, let's struggle. Okay, left. Vibe like that. Lean out on the left. There we are. To this. That's good to me. And north. Get this now. What's going on the east? That's a little explosive. No big deal. Okay, so now what do we got? Mass +1, faster events. Gross. Faster events. A little janky. For the most part, RNG today on these hordes have been pretty good to us. This one's a little rougher. Clear these. Right as we are. Here to try to get Shaco. It sounds like it's time for you to grind boss mats and keep rolling for one. Because not having that Shaco on a lightning spear is gonna be a little tough. Alright. I would get the Shaco first for lightning spear to get the cooldown reduction sorted as much as possible. To help survivability and get you more ranked and everything along the way. Down south. Get this cleared out. And on north, here is the Soul Spire. Cleared here. Got like an okay rune situation. The resplendent sparks. You can get those off of the bounty boards pretty easily. You have Ash. You just gotta make sure you got the right rune situation. You can try and farm the harmonies from the Undercity, assuming you have DLC. Let's see how that fares for you, and then whatever you do have, you can trade it amongst people to find the ones to craft what you need. Master events again, a little rough there. These, yeah. Belial at the top has a higher chance for mythics than any others, but you can get the Shaco from the other ones too. Right, poppies. I do not know which ones, but you know, if you care about the pit the most, I would just go straight to the leaderboard, helltides.com, and see what they're running. The last time I checked, it's Perdition, close quarters kind of deal, I do believe. On the north, there's Soul Spires. That going. And the right, that done for. No problems. And then there's a spire here. Look at these, yep, no problem. And right. There's a little dusty crater. Get that ether mass out of the way. And southwest. Something's blinking at me. Exalted Hellborn. Really? Without the hunt, it's so cursed. We got that like slingshot lag. Interesting. Okay. See how we do on the south side. A little soul spire here for me. No problem there. That going for us. Left side's got an ether mass. This way, no worries. Thing just spawned. Now it's gone. That'll be good. What else we got out west? One of these. Is this okay? And we'll move back down below. Not bad. We go on the right with this. Work with these things. Let's take a look at how we're doing up north. No worries for now. Other than whatever's going on with this. Like 1.8k. That is something I have not seen in this game in a while. Nothing on my end here indicates that there's anything I'm causing myself to lag. At least on that district. Alright, so we got Council 15. We could take the lords at this point. You're kind of like that. Yeah, you're kind of like that. No hunt, right? No hunts. What the hell? We'll take it. RNG has been so unkind the last wave. We'll get lords. Okay, here. Work with that. And right side. That wild delay. There you go. Okay, beans. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, back down below. I got you here. Let me clear. We'll chilling win. Let's see what else we got going. Our Ether Lord things. Here west. Here we go. Vampirics, Vampirics. All good right this side. Now the north. I'm trying to put down the Lord. Sure thing. What's this doing? That's alright. Left side, no problem. Let's go ahead and do these down here and there. Good deal. Now this way. To the council gate. And as soon as I move right here, it's not like it anymore. It just doesn't like me fighting things at the moment. That seems fair. That seems fair. Only cursed is gone. It's like, alright, it's not great. Alright, 581, rough one. Rough one. Oh, now we're still lagging again. Just armor. We'll go ahead and pop these. Take that. I don't think there's anything else I really need here, but I can sell stuff. A little bit of it. Alright. About halfway now. Not bad. That is a base game helmet. It still looks pretty okay. So let's see how we're doing. Except this. Dexterity. We'll clear these. I'm not using anybody's. I looked at all the took my best recreation of it. Alright, to these right here. Let's go ahead and sell this. But this one, typically it's a perdition close quarters, but right now I'm actually running Shaco while we're just doing base tier content. Really for the hordes. Alright, Mac, good luck on your journey. Alright.
Hello.
Got that, and hopefully a little bit better luck on the latency front right now. Okay. We'll see what happens. I wonder it was just some instances are acting up. No problem. Okay, here. On right. Go back to the south side. by obelisk and fire. Okay, east. Here you go. I see, I see. Time for something different. Ether desecrators. Get that one going for me. I like that for a little bit. We'll take a look at how we're doing out here on the west. And there's this done. Back to south. Soul Spires, all good. No mortar. And then there's this. There we go. Yeah, no, it's like one of those, like, if it's already there, you may as well put it to work. With this. Okay, right. Where this came from. Let me grab those fragments and I will see how we do. Plus 50, mass plus 1. I'll take the faster events. Grumble, grumble, grumble. A little early for that one. I hate taking that one before we even have events so early before me. Right. Now, what are we doing? West side Soul Spire. Play with that. To this. On north. Ether Mass. Soul Spire things. That's okay. On south. And to right side. Hit that too. And then Vampirics. That'll be alright. There's a Vampiric there for us as well. Hit that. There is our Ether Mass. And I've got more where that came from. Desecrators. And you, like their thing. Deal with it. Alright, slay the remainder. How do we do there? Alright, so another resources, draining spires, these are sad times. Sad times. We'll take the +2. There we are again. Explosives. Soul Spire to the right hand side. And south. You. Let's go over here on the left side for that. And the north. Coal explosives. Blade Bearer must go. Now we're out here to south again. Well, that's a mess. We can deal with this. Another. Everything is good. Let's see how we do to the left side with the Ether Masses. On the right. Oh, there's another event that just popped up behind me while I was going out together. Who was it? It was a fiend. It should die. Besides trying to revive people. Imagine trying to revive your buddies point blank with the enemy. Sounds like so bad choice making right there. Okay. What do I have now? Hellborn Hunting. That's more like it. A little late kind of experience, but that's okay. So, up north. Here we go again. That'll be swell. Yep, Blood Wave picks up fast. And left. Pop these. We currently only play with clan. We're only on roster. Up until sometime after I hit 300. So left out here, I go out here to the north. Little Hellborn. Clear these out. Killing winds and suppressors, these are all good. Hellborn up top again. There is our druid deal. And we're back down below. Okay, here. That'll be alright. Now what do I have to work with? This is fine. More where that came from. Back below, all good. Instead of that. And that. And east. There is our Ruin Maw. Done. Sure it is. Okay, so Sergeant Hellborn. Your choice. We'll go with that. On the move again, lunatics. That's okay, fine. Let's see what's on right. Here is a Hellborn. And with all you, take this out. How's that doing up north? There's our desecrators. I can deal with this. More of that and that. Right side ether masses. Hit that too. And poisons. Sure. What do we have to work with? Summoner, can play with that. And this. And now right side, Annihilator. Not cleared. Go to you and you. Die what's out. Terrors. Okay, fire. Let's see that. Poisons and shock lances. Oh my. Sure, chilling. Damn clerics. You see how things handled down here. Maybe we'll help him out a little bit. Any more surge would be nice. Nope, we got the invigorating there though, so I guess that'll be a choice. There with that. Decently over halfway now. And what do we have to work with now? Maybe the Hellborn to gain ether. I'm working on it. Here's another set of those. Blisters on those do appear. Never actually pay attention to it. Alright, he's gonna go Necro after. Hellborn out. Take these here. And we'll do this, and we'll take a look on the right side. Make sure you transfer the compasses when you go. Left side, all good. These out. And what's up here? A little Tormentor. We can play with you. Back left with ether masses. We A-okay, we got these. And what's on the right? We can deal with that one. There's a Hellborn. We can play with that. That front. Not too bad. Offside chilling winds. This. Alright. So, mass plus 1. Lures for masses. Let's see the lures for masses. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, you on right. Are you actually gonna spawn anything? No, I'm just looking at the ether on the map. The Snaw's got it. He's actually doing the thing today. So proud. So proud. You could go. Compose and see you. Get that again. Oh, we have up top. Be fine. Play the Hellborn to gain the ether. Left side Soul Spires. There you go. After that, got a multi-shot. Play up here on north. No worries there. It's another one of that. On to the right. Don't want it. Hellborn again. And now, what do I have to work with? Right side doing swell. Shadow Enchanted. Hit this again. Clear these. And the left. That'll be okay. Get that going for me. Let's collect this too. So, you can start with another mass. I could do Fiends though. Let's do the Fiends plus 2. And we'll refresh a little bit. Worry about it later. Gained all the things. Right side, how do you do? More with that. I think I saw someone comment that the Hellborn, not the Hellborn, the Horde stuff should be fixed next patch, but that would be probably 2 weeks. A while. It's a while. Okay, Soul Spire. I think they do a bi-weekly kind of patch deal. On north with Soul Spires. But I have not verified any of that myself. I have to go check it out, but I feel like certainly they can't leave it like this all season, right? That would be tragic. Or bad enough it's gone this long, it's almost a month. Okay. Here we are. This is week 3, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it is. Time flies. Clear here. And here. Okay, so we got Lords, we got ×2, we got Fiends Explode. I have the Hellborn hunting, so we should probably leave them alone. Don't get the Lord. Here we go. The Fiends Explode. Let's see what else is happening. Okay, Chilly Winds. Yeah, it'll be a week until mid-season because of the short season. It's kind of wild to think about. We've never had a shorter season than 3. We've had a few go to 4. Oh, sounds like super short. Here. Get these done. You are again explosives and all. For this. And work with that. These again. The crusher through. The right side. Anything like this? Nope. Poison summoners and vampirics. See how we're doing with the Hellborn. Poison the summons. That again. Back to west. There's another ether mask. Can we hit it? Yes, we can. Fine for this. Okay. Oh, what do we got? 15 morphines plus 2. Taking the butcher. At this point, it is wave 10. I probably should have taken the butcher. That's alright. Sounds all overrated. At least you made it back. Good job. Okay, now. Hellborns. Those are okay. Get this done. Now let's see what we do here again. We got more where that came from. No worries now. And west. Nothing spawned. Nothing major anyway. It lied to me. As it often does. We got a little chilling here. We can deal with you and you. Now we're down this way. Frozen things. There we are. You took some sound damage, but you're fine. Alright, good to hear. Good to hear. Belial has taken your mind. Oh no. Oh no. Can't trust it. Hellborn. Good enough. Another one of these, and this. Like zigzagging through nothing. Alright, 784 here into the boss room. Let me in. Sure. Now for the cruel. Now the curse and Brim. Give me loot. And I don't need that. Let's go here. Just shy of 800 this run. Yeah. One shy of 800. Take this stuff to sell. We'll throw this into the materials. There we are. Oh. He's gonna switch to Necro. And throw his compasses in there first, of course. Alright, so now I have this going on for me. Yeah, Death Trap is cruise control for sure. That's a nice dexterity. I don't need any of this. We'll get rid of it. Go ahead and sell. Wait for him to come back on the Necro. Here. Now, this makes me feel extra short. I barely even come up to this man's chest. This is fine. This is fine. I've only tried up to 100. We've done 100 on this one. You can clearly go higher. But I haven't put a lot of time into pit pushing. I didn't care about it getting to 300, so we usually chill around 90 for the grind. Got yalms all over the place. Do I have space to throw the yalms in storage? Somewhere in here? I guess I do. That works. That works. Do I have the obols on me? Nope, we already spent those. While he's doing that, I guess I'm playing dress up, although I think I am wearing what I want to wear already. And I like it. Nearly as cool as the other one. Do I have other... What is this even from? Mother's Whisper. Oh wait, this is a season 1 cosmetic, isn't it? I thought it was actually a base one, but it's a season 1 limited. Didn't even know. Okay, I'm not crazy about it for this. Alright, where's that Necro? Let's go ahead and invite him. There we are. Alright. What is their role here? 60%. Respectable. Very nice. Perfect banished. There's multiple seasons. I don't have one currently. You took a croissant, you put an egg and cheese inside. Such talents. Such talents. Wait for him to get here before I start. XP. It's moving. It's moving. How's my Obdicite doing? Obdicite sits at 403k. The next 100k threshold. Don't anchor the masses yet. There. Maybe more. Double check. What is his name? I think that's right. He is Chimmy Morio. No, Chimmy Morio. Chimmy Morio. Alright, there's MIC. Well, let's go. We brought the Necro this time. More Blood Wave. The Snaz. I like to just call him the Snaz. I'll remember that much more easily. Alright. Concede is your passion. I'm very passionate for that. Croissants. Egg and cheese. Soul Spire things. And there you are. Champions. Go back down south. I got a little bit of this. How we doing over there? We got this on west. Got Cole Enchanted out of the way. And we're up north. Plague Bearers. You go cold all the way there. Now we're going back south. Here you are. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Another one like this. On north we got you. Hit this again. Problem. And down south. Give me that. No, we do not. Let's collect this and see what else we have going on. We got a theme +2. Respectable start. We'll take it. Okay. So here, that's no problem. Keep your masses and frozens. King of worms. The tree worm. Champion. Alright. Yeah, Dance of Knives. It's good like when you're coming up, but then when you want to try to start and push same pits and things like that, then Death Trap does a much better job of it. Dance of Knives always kind of is plagued by that fall off. Gotta get so high. Okay, north. Here's that Eat the Mass. We good with that? Yeah, we are. Okay, south. I'm fine with this. Fine enough for that explosion. There you are. Okay, right. Got you. Here's fine. The Banished Oracle is gonna be okay. Explosives and summoners all dying. Back to this. And okay, so now we do that. What do we have to work with? We have Soul Spires. Take the +2 on this. Against my better judgment, but it's got ether, so I take it. We're gonna go with it. Okay, now, how do you do? Right side's doing okay. Go do the Soul Spire up here. Here, as you are. I don't remember exactly how far, but that's pretty short. It's pretty early in the DLC campaign. If you only just found the URL again. Fire. Okay, this way. It's worth doing, yeah. Switching. Ether Feed. There's our tormentors. Good with this. We'll take these out. And we got more where that came from. 14 seconds left in this wave. See how we're doing on the right. Here's you again. Alright, there. And then that'll be okay. Let's see how we do. Alright, Fiends +2. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll go with it. We don't get to the pole. Shame. Take it for you, multi-shot. Okay, let's go out here on left with that suppressor. That'll be fine. Soul Spires, just like this. And there it goes. Down south, worms just hanging out. Let's get those cleared out. That'll be fine. Not too bad now. Top of our soul spire. The Waller suppressor. Good. Vampire next. What are we doing out here? East. This. And the left. I don't need that one right this second. Now we got these over here. And I'm good with that. Poison enchanted for you. The massive explosives. Fire enchanted. Plague bearer. Okay, north. Banish revenants. Hellborn or Huntsy, huh? I mean, I guess we will. Well, let's go. Why wouldn't I? It's only 5. Fire enchanted. Not going for us. Let's see how we do here with these. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Spire activity. Got that going there. Let's see what we do down south. Use our soul spires again. Just like that. We got some cold. Play that. Remember where that came from. All north. Let's get rid of these. Now south. That's alright. We got teleports. And the right's gonna need the mask. We can play with you right this way. And frozen plague bearers. Fire enchanted. Nicely done. Faster here for us. Now let's see how we do out here on west. Good wallers. And here. The Bell Council. So, what do I have here? We got Hellfire Rains. I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll take it. Over halfway through that skill on the bar comparison. It's moving, it's moving. That's out here. No worries. Hit that again. To right. Get this cleared out. Fine for you. And multi-shot. Good for this. To the left. Ether feeds. Sure thing. Now what do we have up top on northwest side? There's the banished long things. Frozen, lightning enchanted. So, here's our soul spire. Wall of shocklands and frozen. More plague bearers. Let me do west side. And southeast. Done. Next. What you got for us? Surgeon Hellborn? Sure, we can take this. That's a nice choice. I like this one. Wave 7. Poison and shock lances. All of these must go. Here you are. Got explosive and summoners. Back out to the west side. There is our soul spire. Good deal. Now we're up north. I've got you. And south. More of this. Lightning enchanted and mortars. Hit this to west. More Hellborn. That one will go. What else is here? We'll have a soul spire on south again with the soul spire circles forever noise. Plaguiness. I'm really curious what they're gonna do when they go through and try to make this better content in some way or another. The soul spires have to change, right? At the very least, they have to change. Masses, we got this going. I wish it wasn't choose rooms for different stuff too. Alright, 15 are fiends. Let's go fiends plus 2. Not the 15, the council. Another fiendborn meet up here. 432 going into wave 8. Not an exceptional combination right now. Goes into soul spire again. Another one of you. Yep, up top. Soul spire's duration decreased from 5 seconds to 4.5. That usually is the kind of adjustments they make, isn't it? Oh, we cry every time. So we need multiplicative damage if we're gonna have other builds compete with the meta one. Alright, here's your additive damage and we'll take away your primary enabling boss power. Like, oh, okay. Thank you, appreciate it. We wanted it. But to be fair, that boss power combo that they adjusted was causing server stability issues. Who knows, maybe it was what was crashing me in so many of those boss fights. But I'm pretty sure it was so much of the flashing of the beast in the ice. The more beast in the ice people have, the more I just went splat. Crash like clockwork. Good news is it hasn't happened today. The only thing that's crashed is Twitch. Game. Beans +2. I haven't even got the pit black screen yet. Pretty alright. We did have to restart because of the ether bug one. There's plenty of other bugs to go around the horde. Let's see here. At the top we got this. The trees worm, the title. The trees worm. Okay, moving along. What do we do with this on the south side? It is another soul spire. Hanging out in the circle where I belong. There you go. Okay, now. Explosives. Those will be okay. Let's hang out here on these. There you go. Desecrators. Teleports. And a little poison. Get that cleared out. Here now. On the west side. This is okay by me. Ether masses. Good enough. Not bad, not bad. And there's our long thing. One of this. Whoops. Vanished Oracle. Can I get rid of you? Another weird cooldown. Okay, so what does that put us now? We got the Butcher, we got more fiends. Take the Butcher here. And close it on the end times. This is wave 10. Give me more yo, go get that. Good job. There are some Plague Bearers. Those are going down. How we do on south. There's our Ether Masses. And the left. Burning Butchers. Good morning, Silver. How you doing? Alright. Chances of Soul Spires appearing increased from 40% to 75%. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? If the Soul Spires didn't take up the same evade spots as the other stuff, it wouldn't be nearly as down on them. They had like their own separate, like phase in, phase out, and then did other stuff. I think that'd be alright. It's just getting that instead of the things that you invest so much in and get so much more value from. Like, that's rough. That's rough. Alright. Poison Enchanted. How do you do? Alright, here. It would probably block you and say you don't have access to that region. Sometimes things like that bug and you maybe get around it, but typically if you can't get access to the region, it knows. And it gives you that warning. Alright, 918. That was not bad. That was not bad. Running up here. Seeing what's up. 2 and 3 on the right. There's our Y in the shadow. I got more mapper where that came from. Okay, here to this. Collect that. Little chest armor this way. Pop that open and let's go ahead and get that spoils of material. Okay, now what do we have to work with here? Amulet is better than nothing. If there's anything else I really needed there, so good to go next. Let's have another skill bar worth of XP on that bar. Progress. The WoW weapons are so much cooler looking than so many other things. The WoW weapon actually matches the Mountain Dew portal, go figure. Very green. The greenest of greens. I got fire resistance on that Emmy. Lame. And accept this. Good morning, Chubs. Alright, get rid of that one. Let's go ahead and pop on over to the hordes again. Yeah. They give you a warning about can't reach that region. They don't let you through. 20 levels behind me. There's what he's still respectable considering. It is quite the grind. It is quite the grind. Let's go. Back at it again. This is also good for Omnicite whenever I need that. I'm currently sitting at 407k. That last one didn't give me that much. I swore I had already very similar amount to that. I guess I'll next time pay more attention to it and see what happens. Okay, right. That'll be fine. How are we doing? South side, our Soul Spire. Vibing there for a little bit. 72k, that's a pretty decent amount too. Alright, pop these. Right here to the southeast side. Get that Soul Spire. I have so many mats, I don't really need to salvage stuff. Anything you can sell it for gold, but like runes and things are worth so much more. I care about those and then just dump them. Okay, up here. There's my Soul Spire. Okay, there. On right. That going. How do we do here with these? No problem at all. And we'll go ahead and pop these out that way. Okay, so what do we have? Hellfire Rains, Fiends +2, faster events. I'll take the Fiends +2. That's a safe choice. Alright, do a follow, welcome in. What do I have to work with? Over to the northwest side. Hit that again. See how we're doing. Up here to the south. Champions. We actually have like people in here that are like, always telling us that World Boss tire. A lot of World Boss enjoyers. Okay, now explosives. Get that going. No problem. Back south. These are done. Then we're up top of an ether mass. Just like so. Here you go. Teleport, electron obelisk. These are done. Next right side already cleared. Now we're gonna mess with these elites. Where are you running off to? There we are. Here. We can't give those mats away that you get from salvaging. Those goes directly to the non-tradable. And left and give the items away technically, but that's a lot of effort for not that much of a reward. Damn clerics are dead. So we got exalted elites for fiends +2. A bit of a fiend stack going on so far, I would say. Okay, here you go. That'll be swell. Don't mind if we do. Okay, right side. Nothing here. Back south. Okay, that's fine here. Before I forget, I wanted to go and pull something up. Whoops. Alright, Soul Spires. And then, that's good. No mortars to right hand side. And then we're up north side with ether masses. And west. There we are. The south. Soul Spires here. And right. Here's ether mass. There you go. And we'll vibe right with this one. Got that quad blood artisans. Just not what it used to be. And schmallers. Stopping off. Alright, what do we got? So, fiends again? Fiends again. Little hellfire there. I'm gonna skip it. Okay. Now, what's going on with these on the right? Hit this again. Okay, left. There's an ether mass. Like this one. We'll go through. Not bad. And northwest. This is okay. More demons. Keep them coming. Gone west. Here you go. That'll be fine. Now I got these masses. Hit that as you do. Not that explosion now. There you go. Soul Spire. This again. And on south, another spire. You guessed it. There's a spire, alright. Constantly plaguing and clogging up all my event spawns. The worst of the worst. Damn heralds. Hit this again. Okay, so Hellborn hunting. This one we got quite a lot of fiends. I'd rather not let the Hellborn disrupt, so we're gonna go take the bursting fiends and stick with fiends only if we can help it. Okay. Hit this. We got the +6. Those are coming again. There's our ether fiends that way. And then right. That'll be okay. Back to these. We got that soul spire. Another. Just nothing but spires. I cry, I cry. There you go. Be fine. Up north from our spires now. 50% easy. Clear this. Now, what do you have to work with? Style. What you got? This is actually a fiend. Hooray. We want to see another one here. Maybe not. Maybe already killed. I guess it's possible. Okay. That's fine. Here's this. And east. No problems. So, we have the Hellborn hunting. Uh-huh. That's the most logical one. It's gonna help the Hellfire. We don't have the other stuff. Summoned Hellborn. And down below, there they are right now. Very interesting. Good enough. What else is here? Oh, dolls. Poison Vampiric. Play the Hellborn to gain ether. That'll be okay. What else is up here? No problem. Uh-huh. Alright, Hellborn. What you got south? This is alright. And then there's the damn knights. We're going down. Not bad. Multi-shots. These two Hellborns closing in to their deaths. There you are. Shadow Enchanted. These can go. Okay. So we got that going for us. What do we have next? We got another Exalted Hellborn. If there's anything better than that on the lineup? Although we don't have the hunts. Oh, we do have the hunt. We do have the hunt. Over here. Take that. Take these. Go over this. And right. Sure thing. Now north. There you go. I'll take this. You do an elixir. There it is. Not bad, not bad. Sure thing. Right side. That Hellborn there. The pressers. Can't do much to stop anybody these days. They were proper menace for Nightmare Dungeons for a little bit for us. Forcing our little bone spears to actually push into target. Didn't just CC and stop the bubble too. It just kept going and going. Different experience back then. Okay, there. Spending like almost 2 weeks just leveling to 100 the first time. After we can go up to 100 on the standard leveling. Took some work. Took some doing. Okay, pulls inwards, faster events. Let's go faster events. 4 wait. 283 is so close. I'm saying it's so close. It is close. It's close enough. Alright. Ether Master Game is the ether. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Now we're up top of our soul spires. Vibe with this. Okay. That's right. Soul spire again. Actually standing in that, waiting for the trap to go off. Looks good enough to do it this time, though. Not too bad. Where the heck am I going? Out this way. We got Frozens. Back south. Here is the Hellborn. So, that's you. And you. Side west. These all need to go. Timer is almost up. Almost, not quite. we go. These are done for. Okay, so healing masses, soul spires +2, or the third one. Soul spires there, soul spires everywhere. Okay, masses lords. Hey, welcome iterators. I'm Fame, of course, currently doing the grinding to the Paragon 300 in the Season 8 Diablo 4 thing. How was the stream, Cat Weasel? Welcome in. Everyone needs more D4 life. Do check out Cat Weasel. He has been a long time member of the D4 streaming community. All these stuff. Good morning, OG Joker. How you doing? Okay, now. Got these going down. Go ahead and hang up here on North. Soul Spires. Damn knights. Good view. Here, the right side. I've got things popping a little bit, but not enough. Never enough. Alright. We got 2 members. That's a good start. That is a good start. Welcome back. Welcome back. What am I doing here? Get my screen. Monitor 2. Assaulting monitor 1. This is unacceptable. We can't have this. There we are. Sure. So, what do we have to work with now? I clear the little glides. And then we've got more out here. Like so. What are we doing with that? It's looking okay. Let's go ahead and collect this. Now we got our pull inwards or 15. Let's go 15 into the group here. Into the council. Alright, last wave of this. Almost Waller types. This again. Sure. West Side Hellborn. Not bad. Moving in the horde here. A little too chill. Or something a little bit more meaty. Giving me more to kill. That's not spawning fast enough. Sure. And I've got lots of little goats here. But not much else. Goats getting slaughtered. Nothing there I need. Nothing. And on right, there is an event over here of some sort. Good for this. Got another Aether Vein that we can clear. That'll be good. Now, what'll it be this way? All these. And another one on the right. There we go. It's boss time. We go collect here. The best of choices this time around. Yes, Ori, of course you can come join. Blood Surge. It's true. Alright, clear these out. Get that one there. There's the finish him. And let's go. And we got Galib the Flame over here. 2 of these. Alright. Collect here. Pop this open. Do a turn in with the Raven. I for them to give us that in town now. Don't forget those spoils. Cool. Alright. She just got here, so she was not in that last run. Now I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break, although it doesn't say it. We're about like hour 8 right now. I'll come back in a few and we'll get back into the hordes. Alright, I am back. I am ready to go next. I think. Let's see what we have here. Nothing I want to hold on to. Not a single thing. Not a single thing. And yeah, chat, that is probably my death trap just exploding everything everywhere. That's just how death trap is. Oh yeah, we also have to go turn in at the Raven. I'm still so surprised they didn't tell us in advance that they were giving us the Ravens back, but you know, it's nice. Nice. Very useful. Someone doing landscaping outside right now. Don't they know I'm trying to kill demons? Alright. There's to finish him. That's Ori on her necro. We got 2 necros here with us. Yes, the Ravens are back in town. You don't have to go to the tree when you want to turn those in. You just go to the Raven that's in all the major cities. Alright, good enough. We got 2 out of 3. Somebody is definitely weed eating right now. I can hear it. Okay, now. What are we doing? Left side, ether mass. I got you. I've got you. A little bit of all this. What we have to work with on north. A little electrified obelisk. And we'll take out here on the right. That is okay. To the left. Ether masses. We do that side. And the north over here. Here and this as you do. Air suppressor fire enchanted. This is okay. Shadow enchanted. Cold. That blood surge does a pretty good job of blowing everything up too. On this side, you don't need me that much. This is the typically I'm usually like close quarters perdition. But right now we are rocking Shaco because I mean the base content stuff is kind of just vibing. Up here on north. These as you do. Now, what do we have to work with? So, ether mass, we'll do faster events. We can work with this. Alright. I got a little lightning enchanted. We can play with this one, and then we're out here on west. Like these. Alright, Tempest. See you there. And south. We'll hit that on north. Ether masses, this is okay. Now let's hang out on the south. 5. Here you go. Cool enchanted. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Go, Revenants. Banished are good. This will be okay for me. Let's go ahead and deal with you right there. On the south now. Vampiric. See you there on this. Good for this one. And then on the west side. Good enough. Fine. Alright, there. Faster vents. Really? I guess. Take it. We're gonna get all the fast events, but no actual events to go with them. Fine. Fine. It'll be the first time, nevertheless. Good deal. How we do out here on right? More where this came from. Soul Spire. There you are. Back to this on south. Here we are. Looking good like this. Now let's see how we do on my right. This is okay. And north. Here's the ether masses. And then we're out west. Yes, definitely. Definitely more comfy with Starless. Right side Spire. Another one. Kind of vibing, waiting for the inevitable. There we are. Okay, north. What do we have to work with? There you go. Probably fine. Now we're out here west side. Where this came from. A little teleporter. There you are. And south. Okay. To my right. Leave this. No, we don't. Okay, so here. Alright, masses spawn lords or fiends. I'm gonna take fiends. Going with it. Hello, Jolly. How you doing? Okay, now we're on east. Give me the fiend to let me delete it. Love to see it. On north, this is okay. Back to south. Hit that again. And right. This is okay. Moving out top north. There's our desecrator types gone. Put these down. Nicely done. West again. Good. Soul Spire. Can work with this. And right, no problem. Fine for you. Are we there yet? Popping these. Hear that? No, I don't need to do any of that. I do not like spending most of the time on in menus, just clicking. Okay, there. See how we do west. Fine enough. Yep, you can come enjoy whatever you're ready, chow. Fiends +2, Fiends chance double. Let's go ahead and take the double. Nice surge. Alright. Okay, here, west. What do we do? On left. Here's our Soul Spire. Like, I don't even know if I can call that gameplay. Yeah, like, I like the slay things. I don't care. They give me a menu that I can basically exploit to do whatever it is they're gonna do. Like, defeat the whole purpose of me playing this game. Like, I don't know how much they intended that to happen, but you know, it's here now. That's what people are into. They can go ahead. I'm not gonna do it. Not much, unless I actually want something and have to do it like a new character. I'll go ahead and like help that one out whenever I get around to it. But you know, here. Yeah, it's menu simulator. Gross. Chocolates. For that. What might if I do? You're on the right. Okay, now over this. That's good. Moving right through. Okay, so Hellborn or Hunting? I don't really want that. We're gonna take Lords this far in with the Fiends. We're gonna stick with it. Alright, there. Yeah, when they put in the ability to exchange your ash and do the bounty board along with it, it means that you can farm Resplendent Sparks and keep rolling for more mythics. Hello, I'm doing great, Dark. How you doing? Plague Bears. Up here, the Chilling Wind. There's our Spire now. Okay. To this. And south. Playbacks. Cool. And then got the Ether Masses. Fine for you. Alright. Appreciate you stopping to say hi. Be a busy week for you, huh? Gold Spire up north. Yeah, yeah. Okay, below. That's doing... Things explode. Like, I don't even roll those Hellborn Hunting. Nah, I don't really need that, I think. Go Butcher. Go Butcher. It's like, I don't even roll a lot of mythics and whatnot when they're free from like a few clicks on the boxes and the PTR. It's like, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Okay, look at my obelisk. Good. Back to the left. Like, it's one of those, if I really want to do it that badly, I do it off stream. I'm not gonna sit on stream and have that be my game loop. Just, I can't with that. I can't. Soul Spire. It's done. Now we're going down. To south. Another Soul Spire we can play with. Just like so. There you go. And on west, there's the Ether Lord. No problem. Now I'll move up here on top. Hit this again. We should teach Fawn how to do it though. That's something he could do with his limited time. So that whenever he does play, he's all set. That's actually a good point. For me, no. But someone who doesn't have as much time, and you know, maybe that's pretty useful for them. Full Spire clear, and then to the west. Ether Lord out of here. Okay. There we are. Alright. See here with these. It probably has an okay amount. 15, pull inwards. I'll take the 15 to council right here. Good with these. Now, how do we do on here on the right side? Eat their masses. That is okay. And then the west. We got that Ether Lord. to the north again. Just as we do with that Soul Spire. And left. With the masses, I can deal with this one. What do we have out here on north? Borfus Park is north of Tarsarak. It's where Saina is. Here we go. And then here. Northwest. There's my Soul Spire. Go ahead and deal with that. There you go. To west. That's Soul Spire. To south now. Hit that again. Fine. What do I have for options? We got Lords. We got the mass up front, I guess. Take that and keep it away from my fiends here. Yeah, I got a little bit of fiends. It's not the greatest though. Not the greatest. Okay, south here for me. Nothing. Go play with this out here on west. Yeah, you got a nice helping of Ash. You can help yourself roll in some more mythics with that whole approach. Okay, right. Hit this again. Now, what do we have to work with? There you are. Good to me. Lightning Enchanted. There's the Banished Oracle. Mortars. This is okay. There's my Inked. Yeah, I mean you could full RNG it off of the sparks and just take the blacksmith one and see what you get. But yeah, if I had like tons of runes, then I guess I would roll the ones I want a little bit more. But I have a pretty good deal with mythics already. Yeah, the minion, the Goblin event did give a bit of those. 15 here. I'll take this one. The Lords. Here on the right. Let's get that mass out here. Yeah, you got a lot of those tributes from those guys too. Alright. Yeah, you could roll the full RNG on them. Mirrors are good. Now let's see how we do down below. That Ether Mass Suppressor. Okay. Here. You go. And then, oh, what do we have to do here on south? And rolling all that ash is also great if you've done a lot of Belial. Like, you know, a suspicious amount of Belial. Here we have it. So, like, I have, like, a respectable amount of ash during, like, 48k. But I have nothing compared to people who have been acquired a lot of those. Poison Enchanted. Let's go back to these and teleport. See how we do on south. Green Barg, okay. Not bad. What do we do up here for me? It's 9:07 to the boss now. Up we go. You probably spent more time in incursions? Probably, something like that. Not for the cruel. Get that clear. And then around. Oh, you've been opening your boxes. I haven't opened my boxes because I don't like doing all the minion stuff unless I actually need it. So I have a lot of ash left there whenever I feel like it. But it's the same deal where I'm just like sitting there clicking and going through inventory. Gross. Amulets. And then we'll go ahead and pop this. Take these. Yeah, you got them in the boxes. I don't know how many boxes I have right now. On any of this. Both characters haven't really been claiming those. Level's not far. Getting there. I'm getting there. He's so purple. Nice. Like a cool skin. Got 5 of those left. Okay, except this one. Yep. Target movement speed. I got maximum life. I don't need any of these. See how this one goes. He's got 13 of those. Here's Chow. Let me sell. I'm gonna open up this bird box. How many of those do I have currently? I currently have 3 tens. I have a very limited amount of those currently. Alright, double check what these are doing, just because we like to know. One deadly venom only. Nope, no, and no again. Alright, let's head on in. There it is. Buffs are all running for now. We're doing alright. Shame about the boxes. If you get anything really nice, locked into you. Can't trade. Yeah. Just say what she said there. There's wine. And for the finish him NYC. At least one of them. At least one of them. I have at least a majority before I start killing stuff. Unless they take too long, then all bets are off. Alright. Ori is on her way. Are we trading? What are you doing here? Alright, let's go. Back to that again. Okay, lightning summoners. Good enough for you, and we're up here. Do it in bulk, but you know, maybe something will happen. But I want to save most of them for when I do my necro. So I guess like a really fast start. Not that I think this start will be slow either way. Easier. Okay, that for the ether masses. Hit that too. More where this came from. How do you do on the right? Nothing like this. So those explosions. Hit all of that. Good for this one. Now what are we doing on north? Hit that terror. Ether fiends are good. And then south side. What are you doing? That'll be swell. I don't need this, do I? No, I do not. Grab those fragments, and now what do we do here? Mass +1 pulls inwards. Well, that's kind of gross. He's gonna take it. It's like it's worth for Sparky. You don't like it, buddy. That's what it's worth. Howdy, little biggie. No problem. I'm also like that. I can't move like dirty dishes and things like this just around. Unacceptable. Ether masses. Okay, now on right. Double spire. Get that done for left side. Here's an ether mass on the north side. That'll go fine. In the circle again. Never ends, it's everywhere. And south. How do you do, my desecrator friend? I'm on cooldown right now? I am on cooldown a little bit. A little bit. Okay, east. There's my spires. We can play with that. 50% for you. That'll be fine. Alright, so. Hellborn are hunting us. That's what we want to do right now. Whoop, she didn't die. Still on her feet. Nothing ever happened. Alright, there you go. Hellborn here. Pop those. Back to south. North again for you. We have Hellborn, alright. Okay, now. Can't keep an Ori down. Didn't even put her down at all. Right? That's all fine. That's all fine. Excuse me. Through. Thank God it's almost Friday. It's almost Friday. Hellborn. Our relevant deity. Guess we think mother around here. That seems more appropriate. Let's take a look at what we have on right. No problem at all. Then rest in pieces. What's your source? I've got more on there. Let's go ahead and roll that way. Granted, they've already killing those. Just throwing the trap over there. Didn't he say he was gonna come yesterday as well? This guy just never shows up. Go Hellfire Rains. And I need to do this one and Dexterity will replace. There we go. Pretty even. Oh no, that would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. It's like, hey, let's plan to... I changed my mind, but I just was in limbo for X amount of time. And then the next day it does the same thing. Like, oh no. At a certain point, it's just like, you just don't. Just don't. Yeah, Flaky. Right. That's right. Can't be dealing with the flags. Oh no, oh no. Soul Spire. Plague Bearer. Explosive Vampirics. Okay, like these. Belial Energy. Can't trust it, can't trust it. Yeah, it's almost happened to me for a long time. That was a lot like the flaky type, and how I tolerated that for at all. At all. So, always saying, like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It would never last. They just wouldn't show up, wouldn't do it at all, or just like flipping like a light switch, like, oh yeah, we're doing this, and then flip it back off, and it's like, thanks for wasting my time. Don't do that. Can't stand that. We're gonna start go Ether Mass. Fine. No commitment, no consistency. Okay, left. Not going for me. Now we'll roll out here to the left. Good for this. Poison Enchanted. Alright. Maybe if people ask you to meet them. You'll determine the time and the place and you'll get it right? Is that what you're saying? You're saying? Okay, left. That's Soul Spire. And to the right. Here you go. Just like this. Sure. There you go, Fire Enchanted. Good enough. Now what do you do? This is on south, this is alright. And north? You have to play if you don't give 100% confirmation. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Invigorate. Da, da, da. Sure. Over here, the Ether Masses. Some damage over time. It does exist. It was the weirdest thing. I think I haven't seen damage over time on a bar in a while. Okay. There you are. Now what are we doing? South side. Could be fine. How much grass could there be out there to mow? I'm going forever. Alright, we get this done. Now what's up here for me? What if I do break those down? Here's the west. Down again. And to right. That'll be okay. Northwest. Fine. And I've got all this. Shadow Enchanted. Where's my trap at? There it is. Good deal. And Hellborn +1 when spawned. Does go with what I have right, yeah. I was say, it's not just the Hellborn for the Hellfire. Sometimes I do that and it's like, oh no. What have I done? Get a +1 when spawned. And now, we're going up top. Hellborn. Sure thing. Spam, spam, spam. Here we go to east. No worries here. Mm-hmm. Sure. What do I have to work with? On that left side, there is this. Fine enough. Down there. No worries. Got Plague Bearer. This is okay. I got that going for me and a little Tempest. There we are. Not too bad at all. That'll work out. And right, here's this teleport and a Coal Enchanted. And that will be fine. Now what do we do out here? This is Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I'll take it. Going through that last square. That's skilled right there on that level. Cool. left as we do. Let's see how this is looking. Soul Spire. That'll be fine. And north. Soul Spire for this. Dun, 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 dun. Right side's doing swell. Now what I'm about to work with down below here. This is okay. Now right. Vampires and terrors. South again. See how that does for me. This is okay. More snakes and penitents, eh? Hellborn. Short of surge. Zoom it right through. How's this doing? Blood surge flashing. One of those I don't look too directly into the light kind of moments. Pulls inwards, fiends explode, +2 soul spires. I don't know about that. Up we go. Here you are. There's the left. Now we're out here. No more things. This is okay. And east. Here's this again. Fine enough. Sure. West side. And left. This is okay. Fine. Good enough. To south. That's fine. North up here. Terrors and mortars. Okay, this side is good. Go ahead and deal with you and you. East side's good. Enough for the top. What do we got? I see only just some trash mobs, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. There's some Hellborn. It's like up here right when I'm leaving. So faster events. Or 15 a council. I'll do the faster events. It's about time to probably have taken the 15. Yeah. Trashy, very trashy. Offside Soul Spire. Didn't give us enough. Keep a mess. How's this doing east? A little spire action. That'll be okay. Fine for you. Got all of this. What's up here? No worries. We can work with this. More work holes everywhere. Now we're hanging out on the west side. See you there. Alright. These wardens. That'll be okay. Get that explosive. And now we got this as you are. The south again. Ether fiends. Now, right? Okay. Ooh, man. 3, so close. 785 ether this run. So far. Here's one of these. Here's the others. There we go. Alright. Unfortunately, that's just how they show the damage in this game for whatever reason they chose it. We unfortunately don't have the option to toggle it in another way. It would be awesome if they let us. I would do the same. Okay. Let's take this. Little daggers. Sure. Guess these are actually worth more than the other ones. Rings, boots, scatter prisms, rings, daggers. All that. There we go. Yeah. It's just that way. You're not crazy, it's just locked into it. Alright, the next one. Just quick on that. Let's see what this is doing for me. Not much. Not much at all. Let's see you. Healing received. And I don't need any of these, so we're gonna dump those to the vendor. We are going again. She won. She won using her compass before NYC hit one of his. For whatever that's worth, I suppose. He's just like, I wasn't even gonna use mine at all. So take that. For at least one more to pop in before I start. How very British of you. The race to hit the compass. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. That was our 187. Closing in on that 200. Alright, everybody's either here or loading in. T. I like T2. T's alright. Even if I'm always too lazy to make any. Oh, Tempest. There's a Summoner. And West. East, we are moving. Now she's in danger. She has to take it back. I don't know if you can. It's already out there. It's already too late. We are in your compass right now. Send him to make you one. Awesome. You can do it even at work. Amazing. So that's convenience right there. That is efficient. That is efficient. Okay, now. Here we go. Your favorite is coffee flavored. Coffee flavored tea. Seems sus. Fires. All that going for us. Let's see how we do over here on the west. No problem at all. Nothing with this. Okay. So, Hellborn. We'll take it. Good start. May it continue. Our shiniest runs today have been at the beginning. Seen a good lineup of Hellborn for a while. Here we are. T-days. Okay, Hellborn. Got that cleared out. Here's a little cold enchanted for you. Frozen and a lightning. Here are these. Ice hockey, I see. On north, there's our soul spires. Moving on down. No problem here. Tempest explosives. Move out west. Like this. 8 seconds left in this wave. Because they didn't take that part away from me. Wallers. Let me get rid of these soul spires. I always like when the demons falling right in front of the camera. It always looks so funny. Okay. I've got some fiends we can play with that. We can play with that. We'll go with it. All the boom, all the time. Yeah, I'll run around out there. You must not be that much of a hockey enjoyer. I always know stuff like that's going on from my subreddit feeds. They always have, like, follow like the local team. They have players that will play in those championships and whatnot, so they'll still talk about it. That's the only reason I know. Okay, suppressors and cold enchanted. There we go. I don't make time to watch hockey often, but I do like it. Okay, for now, see how we're doing to these lunatics. Figure that out. And south. No lunatics there. On east. In there. Sure thing. There you go. So, invigorates, faster events. Let's take the faster events. To go with our Hellborn. Better or for worse, that's what we'll roll with. And how do we do up here? Got a little Hellborn action. Take these out. My right side. That's fine. We got these going for us too. And now, I was outside mowing the grass. Now I'm all sorts of issues. Cursed. So cursed. Lunatics. Old terrors. Get that Hellborn now. And now, all those terrors. Good with this and this. What else we got going? On that left side. Got that rolling. It's gonna surely win for you. Let's see the west. Hit that again. Keep your fiends are good. Now we're back down below. Hellborn here is good. What do I have? These are done. What are my options? So yeah, Fiends Explode. Yeah, Fiends +2, Hellfire. So I guess the Hellfire it is. Have a little bit of Fiends going on where I could stack them, but taking the chance for now. Early enough yet. No surge though. That's unfortunate. We've had 2 ways where it could have happened by now. There is our Soul Spire. Hang out with this one. There on the west, that's okay. There's our Soul Spires. Hit this there. Let's see how we do on north. Fine again. Here you are. Soul Spire action. See how that does for us. And east. Okay, you. What else do we have to work with on the south side? Fine enough. Full enchanted. Hit this again. Sure. Now what do we have to work with? Suppressor, Vampiric. Those are dead. Rats on your level. 358. 263 and 188 on the rest of the crew here. Okay. Mass +1. We got something better than that. A butcher, I guess. A butcher. Not building is the best of foundations with one and done, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, for you. That's alright. How do we do out here? There he is. We'll go right down. A little Soul Spire here. Fine. Shock Lances. Good for this. Slowly. Ish. And there you go. How's this doing for us? Got lunatics. Just like this. How we doing out here on right? No problems. East. That is alright. Clear. Well, we'll take a look at what's on the west. That is fine. Another one of these. When things are okay. Suppressor now. We can clear that one too. We'll move out on the west side. We'll take that. See what else is going around. I got the pull inwards. Nope, Hellborn +1 ether. That's more like it. Definitely more like it. Sure thing. There you are. On east. Fine. There's my Waller deal. I'll play with that. There's a little Desecrator. Fine. What's up top? Like this. That's done. More below. There's my Soul Spire. Hello, chilling. There we go. Right side has that going for it. Very fine. Move it along. Explosion. And south. Here you are. We got you on the west here with Ethan Mass. Take that follow. Welcome in. East side. Done enough. Let's go take a look out here on the west. Take that prime sub. So let's go ahead and take this and take a look at what we got going on. Helping +1 spawn. We'll do that. We also have the burning up there, but this is the more consistent. We feel like we have a little bit of power over. Sort of. We'll take that. Okay, here. Shock Lances. Our Soul Spire. How do you do? I'm gonna spam that stuff. Grab, please. There you go. Got it. Eventually. How do we do up here with this? And the right. Full enchanted frozen. Up we are going. Soul Spire. and the right. Left there. To south. The beams. There we go. Hellborn here. Sure. Lightning is all good. Let's see how this does. Nice. So, the Lords. Alright, no, we gotta take the +1 surge. Sorry, Lords, you put on the back burner again. Let's go. We got both +1s. Oh, +2 Hellborn. Didn't get the Hellfire summon yet, though. We had an option for it, but can't take that over the surge. No. Okay, more Hellborn. Just like this. That'll be fine. Fallen. Water's done. Now we're going back down below here. There you are. Alright. The Massive and Wallers. Someone did that damage over time again for a moment. I saw some. Good enough. More Hellborn here. Traps everywhere. If I hit something, great. If I don't, there's plenty more where that came from. But eventually they'll hit something. There you are. Hold down again. The struggle right now. Okay, you and you. There they are. Now let's roll up north. Chocolates are doing fine. So we got ×2, we got the Lords, we got faster events. We'll take faster. We're gonna take the faster events into 10. Let's go. So, gonna break 1k this time around. It's not bad. Respectable sort of deal. Hellborns here and here. To the left, we got that Soul Spire. We'll play with this. Now, right. Not going. What else do we want to work with? There's you. The explosion. Your thing. Up top. Let's hit this. Using your compass seems to be working. Seems to be okay. Your compass is approved. Officially fame approved compass. Okay, left. MICs that need some work. They need some work. Okay, Mauler's done. See how we do here on the right. That'll be fine. And now we're at top again. Move it along. Collect all that and see how we're doing. Go ahead and get that there. Snaz. 1096 into the council. Super close. Let me in here. Okay. For the cruel. Ishmael the Accursed. And Bram the Maelstrom. Yeah. Okay, there. We'll grab you, you, and you. 1111. That's a lot of ones. A lot of ones. Don't pick up the scrolls, you fool. What have you done? Trying to get rid of those. Speaking of, let's see. Let me see. I don't know. Only 11. It's alright. Yeah, we'll pick up this one. Okay. Back to town. Don't we all? Don't we all? That's 250. Okay, we're saying how that's about right. It feels like that's like soft cap. 250. So everything kind of is pretty put together. Alright, next compass if you got it. And then there were 3 again. So life. You provide quality compasses. Well, prove it. Prove it. Alright, accept. Let's see, this is a quality compass. Who's on the spot now? Chaz will accept. Chaz made it to 190. He gains levels, of course, fast in here. Let's go. No problem, Ori. Enjoy the hockey. See, these guys are coming. Both of them are. Good. Good, good. I'll refresh these. And, we're going. See what's going on for you here. A little suppressor, skeleton corpse axe. Clear it out. Find obelisk and all. Alright, this is okay. We're back down west. Our corpse axes. Right there. And the west side, just pop that. Easy peasy like. This one is about to go to... what are we up here doing? Full spires, under 50%. Give me some more things to hit. There they go. Okay, you and you. We're doing west. Fine again. Pop this one. There goes 999 biddies. Foss, hello, hello. How you doing today? How's the grind going? On the right. I got a soul spire. Work with that. Like so. Let's see what kind of defects are here. So first up, we got Hellbore hunting. That's a good start. It's looking favorable for the quality of the compass. Went to a hot pot restaurant with your wife. Ooh, hot pot. Nice. Now time to D4. He's free. He's free. He did his time. He went to the hot pot and now he's back. Time to slay. Okay, here. Do this. Throw a set of caltrops. Gotta do something. Can't have any downtime. That's not allowed. Not what we do here. Select this and see what else is here. More terrors. Multi-shot. I think I was trying to shock somebody, but not me. Not me. Let's get that one done. Let's go south. Rolling with this. There we go. Excellent. I got more where this came from. And the right. Yes. Go ahead and jump in. We're doing hordes. I need healing. Oh no. I always loved people when you were playing healer that would like start spamming and freaking out and needing heals. And you'd be like watching it like you keep standing at AoE. You're in the wrong spot. You're taking aggro for no good ass reason. But they would always have the kind of like, I need healing, the freak out. Of course, he's doing it tongue-in-cheek because he knows what people are like, I'm sure, in his gaming history quite the same. Oh no. Alright. I salvage for a long while before I start worrying about selling. And you're open to trading with people, you can just trade like good runes and things for gold and like good items and never have to worry about actually selling your trash items to the vendor because it's not really worth that much. But if you're like me mostly, you do just grind, you get a lot of salvage early and then you start selling all the rest. If you don't want to trade with people. Okay, now, how we doing over here? Puppies, Paragon 283 acquired. 2 more until we're halfway. 285 is when the big climb starts. You can fight tooth and nail, and I don't feel it that up much, but you know, technically the big ones. Okay, now right. That'll be fine. Let's take this, and we got Hellbore +1 when spawned. Exalted also ran, so we take this. We gotta throw this in, that's nice. And there we go. Okay. Inspire. And deal with this one right here. There you go. Now we're up top on north. Back going for me. Pulling right around. Explosive things. Here's our soul spire. Hit this too. Yeah, it's been a while since you played with Boss. Somebody practically skipped all last season. And then Boss skipped like one of the other seasons before that, so you kind of like missed each other. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we do on the left. Get that Hellborn. Just like this. Rolling through on right side. Do we need that? No, we do not. Out here, Terror Shadowing chances. What are my options? So, pull inwards are... Well, I'm taking the chances to get a little bit more ether for this. I guess I'll do it. Let's see what this is doing for me. We got a little poison enchanted. Out to the west side, there's our soul spire. Guess how a lot of damage to rubbish uniques. Yeah. That will do it. Okay. Here you go. Back on right. Everything's like super pricey right now. Super pricey. Okay, below, here's our spire. 5 a little bit. There's our wallers, all good. And how do we do on the north side? There's this one. Hit that west. Little lunatics. After that. Okay, you. Now what do we have to work with south? Got more of this one. We got these two now. Necromancers and all. And west. And there we go. What do I have to work with? A little bit of those things aren't too bad. Let's see what we got for these again. Vigorant Hellborn, Surging Elite. We're gonna take the Surging Elite. Need something surging around these parts. Actually, we got one of the other ones too. We're short one Hellborn Surge. It'll be actually pretty good shape. Go north as you do. This is the first druid we've seen in our parties all season. So it took us 3 weeks before our druid showed up. But we have one. We have one here with boss. Cataclysm, of course. Alright. Lightning Enchanted. We've seen everything else until this moment. So we've seen everything now. Only seen one Spiritborn though, that was me. Little Spire here. Rolling up top now. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna hang out here to the west side. Like that. I'm doing fine. Now, what do we have to work with on right? There you go. The Empirics are also a-okay. Got that going for me. And to this... No problem. Let's go collect that and see what else we got going on. So, we got Ether Lords plus 3 faster events. We're gonna take the faster events. I can see them getting into the bar now. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Because they play very similar to Spiritborn, only they're in a better place right now. It's very janky, it's a lot of work to make Spiritborn do that damage, and the rogue just pops off. But it's one of those, like, why not? It is what it is right now. Okay, there we are. See how this does to west. Banish Mauler. There you go. Soulspire, Tempest. As we do. Fine. And the left side. How do you do with that one? Nope. Tempest. And Vampiric. Okay, on north. Mortars. Alright. No problem. Good review. Not bad, not bad. 15 Hellfire, our faster events. So, you know, won't go Hellfire here. We got some more ways to roll on a few. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Alright, hello. Here west we go. Anything there I need? Nope, we already got those sorted. So now we're rolling up top on north. We've got a Soulspire sorted. The explosives. Now we're back below. Again. More Soulspire things. Here you go again. Right, looks okay. Vampirics and Shock Lances. Now we're back this side. Like this. Little lunatics. This is alright. Not too bad, not too bad. 882, 885. We're working with all of this. What do we have to work with? Hello, hello! Thank you, Blue. Have a good one. Alright. On the move again. Too bad. We can work with this. Not there running around. On left. This is okay. Alright, so. Massive spawn the lords. Let's go with it. Is that? Running that would be. Okay, right. A stone burst. That's so rare to see. I forgot it was a thing. I always want to play it, but it's like a channeling skill, so it doesn't overpower. I was like, oh no. This is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. The Tempest we clear. Now we're out here west side. Hit that again. Through these. And then fire and chances. Hit those. Explosives. You can never have too many outfits for your rogue, or any of the other characters for that matter. You can't come in here and ask me that question. I'm biased. We're always gonna say yes. All of us here, almost all of us here, go yes. Of course you need another one. Soul Spire. Okay, on the east we go. That's what we had last time, so we're ready to beat that. Okay, there it is. Do it. Do it. And there we are again. Now. Got ×2 on that. These are not fun. I guess we're gonna take a mass +1. All I can do there. This is wave 10. Quality compass though. Quality compass confirmed. Left. Quality enough anyway. Alright, the fire one. Does there go be? Oh, the demon one? Is that what you're talking about? Like the old one, I didn't think it died, but the new demon one did not die. So that's pretty cool. I don't know. Right here's done. Left. Okay, here. He takes full responsibility for his compass. How convenient, since it worked out. All north. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know. I did not know. Okay, Soul Spire West. Taking down this circle, no problems. Go collect all our ether. Jimmy Mario. Jimmy Moro. Yo. Oh, at the end, Mario. And he didn't pick up that. Oh, he did. 1,375. Yeah, that's pretty okay. I don't think it's our high for the day. It was close. 4K early. So I was gonna make 1.4K though. But these are done. And the last one, Ishmael. Down he goes. Just gonna take these. And this. Have that. Oh, the junk. I feel like I pick up junk mood. I'll go hit this. What's that? Yeah. That'll happen. You see someone else whipping you, you gotta have it. You gotta have it. Okay. Come through this way. Go ahead and accept. I see Snipe hanging out right here. I don't see Snipe all the time. Saw Corpse earlier today too. A lot of people have been in my same instance throughout the stream. Okay, now movement speed. That means there's more of a full party of villains all in one instance right now. That's pretty cool. Go clear these things. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell. Alright, there's these done. There. I think did we hit it yet? No, we have not. Waiting for the requeue. Accept. Let's go. Someone's name is IDK. I don't know. Broad Shoulders Druid. Broad Shoulder Druids. Words are hard. Alright, let's go. Up again. What do we do? And there we are. To the left. No problems. I've got a little bit of this. Let's see how we do with that one on the south. This is okay. And west. That's fine. Roll with that. And then we're over here to south. Let's take that one. And the west. Fine. Good enough. More lunatics. Here you go. And then to the right. Oh, we look at that one. I don't need these right this second. We got this Soul Spire thing going. Tempest. Good enough. Back to these on the south. Fine. This is fine. Alright, so. Beans +2 looks like our best bet for the start. Yep. It's like seeing a stone burst. Like, I like the way it looks. I've never liked the way it plays. Other than, I guess, during that PTR when it was just like really, really over-scaled for some reason. Okay, here. There you go. I don't know what that was, but we're gonna go over here. They're not blinking actual events at me in my face. Map is lying. Or maybe everything just like instantaneously dead. Am I getting beat to targets by the Cataclysm? Maybe? It's possible. Okay, right. There you go. Whoops, that's fine. Trap still lands. Poison and teleports. Just like that again. Zoom, zoom, zooming. Okay. Now we got lunatics. We can play with that. See what else is happening on below. We got Soul Spire. Quests. Give me more. Well, we'll get some after we choose something. Hellwater Hunting. Take that right away. And here we are. See how we're doing over here. We're going south. This is okay. We got a little teleport. We can play with that. Left sides are rolling with these. Fine again for you. And this way. Alright. No problem. It's dark. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, here. See you on the weekend. The after work doesn't work. Hopefully it doesn't. Clear this. It's out here. Good to me. Yeah, how do we do? That's all good. Keeping it going. Back like that. Looks good, looks good. Now what do we have to work with here? Below, we got the little lunatics going. And then, what's next here? Got that little ad there that's going down. Okay, so we got Hell 1+1 Ethan. We'll take the Hell 1+1. Angry bear. Let's go. This is okay. Right seems fine. It's a little frozen and clear. What else is going for me? There we are. Let's go down below here. Let's see what they got on the south side. They handled it. Let's go ahead and pop the corner. Another corner here. Already well underway. Who's next? Long duration still in this wave. Doesn't feel like it because everything is dying so fast now that we got to the Cataclysm. The way it feels like at the end of the wave. It's like, nope, nope, you're just in a holding pattern while things spawn. Okay, Savis. Savis. Hello, hello. Yep, you do, you do. The pit is still really good, but if you're like utilizing the buff the most, the hordes actually are gonna give you more off of this. I don't know if like really which one is faster. Depends on what level of the pit you're doing. I haven't actually done the calculation. But as far as like getting like directly off of this one actually gets more value because the big XP you get at the end of the pit does not take the bonus into account, I'm pretty certain. If it did, it'd be huge, but it doesn't. Alright. That poison. Like all these elites are constantly farming here, these actually good value. Really, if you're high enough hits and you're fast, it should still be faster. Should be now. Right now they're much closer. They feel much closer. To the right. You here to the north now. In a full team that's like the leading the whole thing. It's a pretty good time. It's a pretty good time. Okay, here we are. See how we do to the southeast. There you go. Where this came from. Down this way with the Hellborn. Little barbarian. Zoom in with that. Okay, left. Here's the lunatic. Play with this and see what else we have for me. I got the Butcher, we got Hellfire. We can take the Hellfire this early, sure. We'll go with that. Maybe not so early. I thought early enough, early enough. Okay, what do we have for you, West? Nothing there. Go with the Summoners. Now we're down below with the Hellborn, here and here. Just like so. Okay, North. Good for that. And now, Lunatics. Spires. There you are. Right. There's Ball and Overseer. We can play with that. And then we got more west side. Melt those down. Watching that lightning just go everywhere. Who's next? Those are already done? Okay, it's fine. North of this. Now what do we have out here on south side? That's gonna die. There they are. Alright, next options. We got Lords. We got Lords of Masses. Let's take Lords of Masses. Need the other things I repeated. We're fine. All my incense and things are running. Yep, we're okay for now. For now. Crapping everywhere. I hit something great. If it doesn't, we got more. On to north. Take your Lord Savax out of here. To the left. 263, 195, 236. I'll just like speed ram through to about 200. Okay. Down below. Good enough. What else do we have to work with? There's some portals coming through. Orange portal. It's there forever. I didn't see anything really come from it because everything's dead. That's fine. Can't complain, really. Can't complain. The Soul Spire, we can clear it. How's that doing? You go over to the east. Get this going. Alright, now. Are you ready to Hellborn or Faster Vents? Let's take Faster Vents. That. Wave eats. And a few more to go. Not enough Surge this time. Alright. Hello, hello. How you doing, Belle? All north is our Lord. Done. More with this. Ether to be picked up around these parts. Okay, fair enough. That we do. East with you. Those are all nice and dead. What else is this way? A little stragglers holding up the respawns. Everything must die. Alright, there for you. Tormentor for you. Looking good here. And west, there's this. Like so. Going to the north side. Got that done now. Not bad. Okay, good. And right. That's you. Hit this again. To the left. Clear it out. Alright, so we can do a +1 ether on the Hellborn here. Alright, didn't get enough surge though. That part is the bummer. Denied the +1 surges. Changes a lot. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing? I'm out here grinding, using this Mother's Blessing to the fullest extent, we hope. Getting quite a few levels. Can't complain. I think I gained 3. This level, so that's alright. That's alright. There you go. Hit those 2 and right side. There's the Ether Lore and the Inkton. That'll be fine. These. How's it going with the apostrophe? Yes. Yeah. How is the apostrophe? Yes. For the conjunction. Right here. That's right. Yeah, I believe that's right. The south. I went to school to be a writer, not like an English teacher. So I'm not always the best at explaining all the technical parts. Like I can put it down on paper correctly, but I have to think about all the rest. Alright, so here we have 15 there in the council. There you are. There you go. No problem. Poison enchanted. on north. Get that cleared out. And to west. 5 for these. Just like so. West side's going fine. Got those over there on the southeast side. That's good. Hit this on west, maybe, possibly. There you go. Alright, let me check so we can get rid of that. We're up here with the Ether Lord. Reward earned. Alright, Soul Spires. 50%, we can play with this. And now we've got that's all sorted. That Bone Throb Ballista. Gold Plague Bearers. Go there. Not too bad. Let's see how we do south. Good with this. And then over 700 this time. Not huge, but we've seen worse. We've seen worse. Okay. So let's do this and Gale the Flame. Fly in the Shadow and Rip. There you go. Okay, so we got this. 732, we got that. Excuse me. The triple sword. Uh-huh. I wanted to mess around with a sword instead of close quarter arena, I suppose. That's nice. If it has a good roll. Let's see what it is. This one is Dexterity Max Life Ball Damage. Damage sword. Playable. Alright. We go next. We still have compasses floating around. I know Shao had some if MIC runs out, but I think he still has some. Like a goat on the chest armor. Kinda creepy. And cool at the same time. There's another. 8.1 billion. Alright, he only takes partial responsibility for that one. It wasn't good enough, so, you know, something else went wrong over there. Wasn't his fault. Wasn't him. Right. Right. No problem, Shao. MIC then. He needs healing. Well, that would be Foss over here that needs the healing. Like, tap its nose. I'm sure that's completely sanitary. What skins did I get from the Berserker event? I had them all. All the free ones, all the cosmetic ones. All of it. You don't need healing. You're a big, burly bear. I'm sure you're fine. Okay, chilling here. As we do. I even have the Struggler. Which, I don't know, unless you're like really into Berserk, it's probably not like an exciting one. But I do see a lot of time when people in the Berserk fandom are talking to each other, they call each other strugglers. So, there's that. There's that. Okay. Soul Spires out here. He kinda heals for a modest price. I mean, it's true. The healers in this game are barbarians. That's what you get. That's what you got. Deal with it. They yell at you and you feel better about it. That's how it works. Soul Spire. Plague Bear for that. Which is kind of absurd when you think about it. Shout healing, imagine. Chilling Wind. We do that in Guild Wars too, as well. Those warriors, and I did play a lot of warrior. Warriors actually where I got most of my repetitive stress injuries when I was playing that game. Because it was a lot of spamming everything, spamming shouts. I guess those are beans here. Like that. And these. They don't have any unique pants that other classes have. Well, maybe a tongue-in-cheek, a little commentary on druids and their lack of pants. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Get that champion for you. On the way to the left again. Okay, now. 2 Soul Spires. We'll clear these out of there. Even as we do, like this one. You don't even have the game. You don't even have the game? Well, you can change that. It could be changed. It could be changed. Fires there. Here to the west. We will go collect all these now. Never mind if we do. Up top now. Let's go ahead and collect. Sometimes. Sometimes. What? I don't know what he was gonna follow up with. We were just talking about how bears don't have unique pants. No, I wonder. So we got another Fiends plus 2. We'll take another Fiends plus 2. We're not gonna do a chance on the Hellfire. There you are. On the move again. Now, what do we have to work with on the south side? Let's go ahead and hit this little Poison Enchanted. Take that. Let's see how we do with these. Alright, there. Little Spire is gone. Back to south. The uniques you're looking for were right inside you the entire time. Well, I don't think that's how that works, but nice try, nice try. Okay, up again. See how we do with these things. Let's go ahead and roll down on south. Fine, on right. Sure. And west. Good for this. Not chilly, we got fire. A little suppressor there too. No problems. Let's see what else is down here below. You know, frozen. There we are. No, he doesn't have any unique pants inside him. Sorry, you can't lie to him. He knows himself better than that. Lords, we got masses, we got fiends explode. Well, you know, I guess we'll take some exploding fiends. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. How do we do now? Working with this. There's our banish types. We can play with this one. Now we're out here on south side. That Eat the Fiend. Welcome back, Bill. Okay. On the left. How do we do with this? On south, I get the Ether Mass. Good deal. Just keep going. These. And right. It'll happen. It'll happen. Twitch gonna twitch us. On the north. Go clear these. What do we do? How do we do out here west side? Nothing. Just like this. Right, shock lance. Where are you running off to? Kill that. See what else we have to play with on my right. There's this. A mortar. Careful explosion. That's alright. Okay, Surging Elite. That's not bad. We'll take a Surging Elite. Cover this one right here. We have a whole skill worth of XP now. Top side Soul Spires. There you are. Another one of these on the left. Here's my Soul Spire. Like these to the next one. How do we do you? And south. No worries. West out here is my Soul Spire Life. That'll be okay. Sure. East with the Tempest. We'll collect these as we do. And I'll move out here, looking a little bit on the west side. This is all right by me. Going out south. Here you go. That'll be alright. More here. I don't need it. Got this below. And we're up top. Kill all of these. Do I see them? Barely. They're too busy dying as soon as they spawn up here. So we've got Fiends plus 2. We can do the Butcher. Let's do the Fiends. Let's do the Fiends again. Seem to be getting a lot of those at the moment. Fiends are already plus 8 ether. Yeah, it's gonna be 200 before you know it. Everyone in this party grinding. Soul Spires. Here's that Lightning Enchanted. That's good for us. I need healing. What a name. Up we go. Look at all of that. Now what else are we doing with these? Here's a little Soul Spire action. And west, there is this. Good with these. Explosive. On north. Got that again. And then to south. Get this as you do. Fire Enchanted Explosive. And then we're up top with our Soul Spires. That as you are. Again. Take these out. No worries. Now we're back here on south. That'll be all fine. Hellborn. At this point, I really don't necessarily like that idea. We have so much in Fiends. You know what? I'll take this. Let the Fiends roll. Yeah, let the Fiends roll. Okay, now let's see. Just need. Do I have the double already? We do have a chance for double. Good. Okay. They're in a pretty good spot. They can go higher though. Definitely can go higher. Quite a nice collection over there on west to pick it. There's the snow. I appreciate that he's really big pet and very visible. I know when he's doing his job. Now that he is, I'm much more happy with him. The cat kind of just blends, especially the little cat, is like blends right in with this, and I can't see her at all. Like, I think it's kind of the fun of it. Little spire here. Got these going. Hello, how you doing, Nomad? Down south. All through here, we got a soul spire again. Gotta clear these. Good to us. Out west. Nicely done. Sure. Good enough. These are fine. How do we do out here on the west side? Cool. So, we got Hellfire rains upon you, or 15 to council. Let's take 15 council. He just likes to show off like he's got stone burst. I can spam stuff too. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. And right side's good. Keep it moving over here to the west. We got these abominations cleared out. There you are. And then on north we got more of that. No problem. Okay, explosives. I'll show you some explosives. There's who the kill over here. That'd be great. Let's go ahead and hang out the circle. Apparently that's the job for me right now. There we go. More to see. Another fiend. Going down. Good deal, good deal. A little annihilator happening. That'll be fine. Teleporter. Got you out of there. This is okay. Back west. Nothing. Plague bearer. That'll go. Okay, so fiends plus 2 lords. We're gonna take more fiends. Get all the fiends into 9. So that mass is gonna be disruptive. Is that how it's gonna be? Soul Spire too. See here. I didn't really pick up any of that. Wants to be this way. I did end up with the masses a little bit of points. Encouraging this to happen. Aside from those Soul Spire, I didn't do anything with you, did I? No. No, there's no excuse for those. Here's a fiend. Hooray. There we go. Spawning the wrong stuff. Okay, corner's done. How do we do over here? This is a suppressor. Now less than a level away from 200. Holds. Now we're out here east. There's this. Fine enough. How's that west side? Like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, Soul Spires and Plague Bearers. Hit this all down. No problems. Okay. What do we have now? We've got 15 to council, Lords of the Hellfire. Take 15 council. Wave Tade. So we should have our ether from these to plus 10 on the fiends. Fire's about to go. I'll get something to die here. That's great. There we are. Alright. One of these. I need healing is on this side with me. Let's clear that. North side's got a fiend coming. Yep, it does. Nice. Spawning dead. There you go. And right up here. See nothing. Nothing. Okay, another fiend. Spawning there. Power enchanted. Looks okay by me. See what else we have on left. There we are. Suppressors, I see you. These. Max life points. Oh no. Oh no. That was always to start salvaging and crafting another set. Pretty easy to farm sparks, I suppose, these days. Either play the big RNG or on the runes. Back to cruel. Ishmael the Accursed. There we are. He's done. Refresh some stuff. How dare it knock me back like that? Well, I got the maximum life one on. The other ones didn't work out. Fine. Not a big run this time. We tried our best and we didn't succeed. Oh, it's alright. I mean, we get what we want, more or less. I need all the side to go around. How much job do I have after doing some of these today? Anyway, 442k currently. I'm halfway to cap that, but not halfway to the level either. Or the 300 cap either. That's about right. Next one is ready. Check and make sure there's something I wanted in this set. There's nothing. I'm waiting for everyone to accept. Alright, it's the last one from NYC. We're gonna have other people's compasses. Wait for them to cue it again. There's Chow. One, there we are. Going in. Everybody's gonna have on the side after this. No excuses not to be upgraded. These are like the most basic of upgrades. Yeah, I know you have some, Chow. We'll need it from next. They have this sword still. Got plenty of artificer stones. It's been doing alright on that front this season. Usually we're like open, everyone else will open them for me, but I haven't had that problem. Alright, let's go. Back to the horde. Rocking these. Hoarding as much as I can before I decide, well, I'm gonna triple crit. I'm gonna probably triple crit the other one for cooldown reduction. Haven't done this one again, and I still don't have a max aspect on that. Holding it because it has more GAs. It's not quite right. A lot of those I have not gone and tripled because just the principle of it. They're not as good as they could be. Waller, I don't need it. See how we do here. To my left. Those will go. Somebody's Rurik is a drop-in portal. Stop portals, drop-in field. Pardon me. Let's see how we do here on the south. The Soul Spire is done. It's up top. Right up here again. No worries. And right. This one's okay. Now what else do we have to work with? We have this. A suppressor this side. And on the west. No worries. Alright, so we got Ether, increases movement speed, we got the pull, we got... At the beginning we're gonna take this. We'll take the Ethers after we get a wave. Not too controversial and disruptive. And the Snoz get his gym fragments on. Good times. Here we go. Up north, and that's Soul Spire again. There you go. Looks pretty good to me. See how we do otherwise. Left side is our Soul Spire. Good with this. Now south. The Spire again. And to my east, we'll collect this. Fine for you. There you go. Okay, Ether masses. What about that AoE? Sure thing. Okay. Add all of this. Back to the right. Hit that again. And west. That's you. Top right here. No problems. We've got more Soul Spires. We're fighting that losing battle against the factories of Soul Spires. Okay, so we have a Burning Rain. I guess I could. Not super awe-inspiring there. We'll see how it goes. We got Terrors we can play with that. Let's go up top with our Spire again. Just like this. And left. To south. Here you are. Watch out for the explosion. This is okay. And the west side is fine for me. That's you for us on right. That damn knight is a-okay. And I see next one popping. Not the fiend, alright. Hit him with the caltrops too while I'm at it. There's a little extra when I already had the beast in the ice power going on. Come to think of it. Currently have it set to a marksman ability only. Okay, you. This is done. And left we take these. See what else is going on for me. Back below, nothing. Another one of that. Right, here's our crusher. Okay, so we got fiends, we got masses, we got lords. Well, I'll take this. Make the fiends explode. Not fiend points that we are looking for. On 200 shall. Everybody's at least 200 in the party now. There you go. Doing on the west. That'll be alright. Yeah, up top. Here we go. Another one of you. The east, we don't need this one. We got these circles again to stand in. Soul Spire again. Work on it. We can work on it. How do we do? We did. What level did you start on, your Paragon? You joined us at the beginning, early in the stream, Chow? How many levels did we get? Okay, here. Going back down the south. And here. Got that going for us. On the move again. There you go. Okay, so. We got Hellborn here, I'll take it. 28 level. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Something like that. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Just dragging him through the Mother's Blessing. Ford does a pretty good job of leveling. And there and there. How do we look up here on the north? We got these cold enchances. And to the right, that's a good 2. All of this must go. Okay. Not too bad at all. I said. Thank you, Lilith, for your blessing. You have blessed us with levels for all of us to stay. Soul Spires. Alright, so there's a little worm out there. Looking good for me. It'll be fine. Give me more Hellborn activity. That's what we need. Well, that's what we need. 3 seconds until this wave is done. We're halfway through the second skill on the bar. Under the bar. Alright, Hellborn plus Velvet's Bond. It's listening to me for once. The wave 6 though, a little late. 2 ways wave 8. Okay. Over here to the south. Got that going. No problem at all. All north. This is not it. How do we do here with you? And that's a goner. That'll be fine. What else are we looking at now? We're here again. To right. Gotta hit that Hellborn. Okay, left. Some more Hellborn here. On the left side, I've got this going for me. Got that one. Soul Spire. Melt these. And on north, eliminated. Multi-shot, these little mirror dam types. They're going for me. Okay, done. Next up, right. Looking, that'll be okay. Let's go take these out. Take these in. And then we got more options. So, Invigorate Hellborn, Hellborn plus 1 ether. Let's take the plus 1 ether. Get a faster event, so there's ether to be had. Now this will do. Okay. On to go again. North up here. There you go. Back south. Hit these. And then Soul Spires. More south side. Hit this up there. Good for you. Fine enough. Let's go see how we do left. That's sorted. And we have on the right where always these things are gone now too. There again. I was saying earlier how things just like randomly like exploded all over the place. Who was doing it? It was me. throwing the trap ahead of myself before I even get there and just deleting people's pulls. So even I don't know what's over there, but my trap will do work. It'll definitely do work. Okay. Let's see how we do here. What do we have now? We got Fiends Explode, Faster Events, Lords. Take the faster events. Yeah, for this one after all. In true rogue fashion, yeah. Kill first, ask questions later. I was like, who are you gonna ask the questions to if they're all dead? Guess it can't be that much of a problem if they're gone, right? Right. Okay, now. Left side. Not done. Okay, you. Fine, revenues. West side. Typically, like, everything is fine if all your enemies are dead. You start playing with your enemies and let them last a little bit, then it's a problem for rogues. Don't let them become a problem. Eliminate, ask questions later. Easy. That happens to me all the time. Like, standing around and, like, marveling, oh, I killed that. Like, death explosion, I have no resistances underneath, my armor's poor. It's bad time. It's a bad time. Soft core defenses, it is what it is. Okay, here. Let's see, that's done. Fine again. Southeast, I can play with that too. Careful now. So, Hellborn +1. They don't want to give me the Surge, but I guess they get the next best thing. The next best thing is more Ether. Ether Mass. Be clear. Got more down this way. Actually, did I have one Surge already? I did get one Surge. Yeah, I have one. I take it back. I take it back. I never remember. All the hordes just blend together. As long as I keep getting Ether and experience, I'm happy. I'm happy. It doesn't take much. Soul Spire. North? You going for me? See what's down here. More of you. There you go. Okay, here. Got that going for me. And right. I see you. And more explosions. Not so bad. Those aren't so bad. And to the east, here's the Hellborn. Got that going on. Fine. The left. Good for you. And now, north side. Done. Okay, so we got Hellborn +1. Get the Lords. Oh, the Lords over here. We gotta take more Ether on the Hellborn. Of course we are. Last wave. 709 this time. Not gonna be huge, but it won't be bad. Decide what you got for me. For this. For these. All of this is going fine. Right. Hit that. Good enough. And I see more where that came from. Let's see how we're doing on the south side. Ulrich. East side's good. See how we do with this. On the south. Chilling wind is okay. What else we have on the right hand side? There's our soul spires. Good for you. West side's okay. I got more on that side they're gonna deal with before I get there, so I'm just gonna keep killing this. Looks like this is blinking at me, but I see nothing. I see nothing. Over the corner. Oh, there we go. They finally spawned in. I see. Alright, let's collect all this. Can't see it directly, but the nose knows. 871. And since then, Chow has picked up 2 levels. So we congratulated him. Wild how fast those go. Ishmael the Accursed. Hooray, hooray. Okay. So, 886. First we open this box, then we get this one. No problem. Grab the daggers. And we are ready to go next. Nice. You said to Lilith, girl, you're hotter than the Diablo Immortal announcement, and she banished you for 69 years. And you have just wakened. Well, that'll happen. Yeah, I'll compare people to that meme of an announcement from back in the day. Granted, that game still has more involved events than this one has. The Berserk collab over there supposedly has a lot more going on than the one we have here. I have not looked that much into it because I'm always afraid anytime I look at that game too closely, I'll start playing it, and we know how that goes. Doesn't go well. Doesn't go well. I want space in my inventory. What we're gonna do is get rid of this dex ring, throw that in there instead. And then we are good to go for the next horde. Nice. Off the site everywhere. I'm mostly here for the XP. Hoarding off the site is a bonus. Alright, there's Shao. Let's wait for one other of the guys to pop in. Looks like we got Foss, so once he's loaded, we're going. Alright, everybody. Good to go. So, there's this. Yep. Yeah, I really want to play Blood Knight. Both of those classes are so cool. Why can't we have these nice things? Maybe one day we can dream. We can dream. Soul Spire. See how we do now. Okay, back to this on south. Here is our Soul Spire deal. Not going for me. Let's see how else we are doing on the right. It's so cool. If only. Our edgelord dreams could ever come true. I feel like next class should be a willpower class. Which means it might be time for a holy class. It would be strange to end up with one of the other. I guess we have a stream class too. We don't have a second stream class. But like an int class and a dex class, probably you can rule those out. You can rule those out. An explosion. Depressor for me. Okay, north. We expect like holy class energy or melee class or tanky class. You know, it sounds like it's something like that. Hellborn hunting. You would think if the logic holds. If the logic holds. Yeah, the plot would also point to that direction too. Okay, now we're going back down south. So there's a good chance Fame will get her class. We don't know exactly what flavor and what kind, but there's a good chance my DLC and whatever class they come up with is coming. I have faith. I have faith. I don't really actually care if it's a holy class that much. It's usually like the gameplay mechanics that usually doesn't align with those kind of classes. Okay, here. And north. Soul Spire. What's up, Savage? Glad to know your presence. And accounted for. And your cat, I'm gonna assume that as a cat, is pole dancing. I don't know what to say to that, but that does appear to be what's happening in the chat. Let's get the Soul Spire done. And we'll keep it moving out here in the middle. Looks good to me. On to next option. So, Hellfire, Mass +1. We'll take the Hellfire here. We already have the Hunter. Alright. Pop these on the right. I wouldn't mind a boring paladin. I would probably prefer a some sort of priest that's got more going on than the typical paladin. Or like a really twisted paladin. That still has a lot of the gameplay loop, or that or the more dark side too. But I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Soul Spires. Will the Yap God have her ideal class? Find out next expansion. I think that's what we're still looking. We're still waiting. It's like, I enjoy Spiritborn. I enjoy Necro, but they're not quite it. They're not quite it. Okay, here. Select this. Hey, welcome into Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing the grinding of the Paragon and D4 thing. How was the dream? Takusai. Welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? Hello, hello. You know, he doesn't know me. I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. And I am so nocturnal. I practically roll in early. I'm so nocturnal. Let's go ahead and hit the fiends here. +2. Going with it. We got Hellborn. We got Hellfire. We got now Fiends +2. So we got a Fiendsborn kind of horde we're starting here. Early yet. Alright. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How's D4 treating all of you? Okay, now let's see how we're doing with these. On to the left. I'm doing well. How you doing, Joshi? They're not here just grinding, using this mother's blessing to its full potential, even kind of just burning through horde compasses. We're getting some of these guys off the side that need it, but I'm just like here soaking XP and hoarding the other side too, but I do have a healthy amount right now. Ah, you're rocking the sorcerer. Are you aiming to lightning spear or are you playing something else right now? Okay, here with these. I've not done sorcerer this season, only the spiritborn and this rogue, so I've been playing the dex classes. After 300, I'm going necro, then probably sorcerer after that. Barbarian and druid, my lower priorities. Alright, here. I do not really count the waves that much. It tells me the waves every beginning of the wave. It'll show me up top in a moment, like right here, wave 5. That's all we have to do. I don't have to know exactly which one. I have a little bit of feeling for it. Alright. Blizzard! I love Blizzard. Blizzard I played a lot season 2. It was actually my AOZ build when most people were playing, of course, like ball lightning on the sorcerers. Or just CC'd for the team. The damage was okay. The higher you went, of course, you couldn't keep up. But it was still a lot of fun. I'm still pretty sure that was the build I was playing stubbornly, as I do, where they decided to partner me with Diablo. Like, go figure, right? Blizzard noticed, hey, she's playing Blizzard. What a rebel. We like her. Okay, now over here to the northwest. Not with these. Yes, the CC was super fun on AOZ. I wish we had more reason to run like team synergy type stuff like that, because we played that one a little bit more like we would play like MMORPGs and like maybe even like D3. They do a lot more stuff like that over there than over here. Maybe one day. I'll find that balance so we can do that sort of thing again. 15 Hellborn invigorates our surge. We'll take the Fiend Surge. Heck yeah, we will. Alright, here we go. Yep, I'll still be here for about 2 more hours. See how the left is doing, at least. The reason I don't go more these days is I start such a wild hour. I have like no time during the day to do stuff and then take a nap again and come back. This is the struggle. Okay, teleport. Like all the other people and all the other branches of villain and the other things that I want to do, I can't have time for it because I'm always here. Not that I really want to be anywhere else, but you know, responsibilities. Okay, here on the southwest. There you are. You'll generally know. It's like, oh, it's the beginning of the season. She's gotta hit that 300. That's where she's gonna be. Okay, now to the left. Okay, east here. we need villain B first. Just the other day, somebody in PoE, or just yesterday, someone in PoE 2 needed an officer to go get them something. Like Discord's kind of like her beepers. Fortunately, one of us was able to help out. Alright, here. I got Invigorate, we got the Butcher. Oh, we're gonna take the Invigorate. Like this wave, it's still good enough to run this way. Alright, let's see how we do. A little chilly wind for me. Out here on the right side is our Soul Spire. Pretty solid now. Get all of that. What's down here? Soul Spire things. Yeah, I really like playing the non-meta builds. It's just when almost everyone's of course gonna choose meta, and you need to get up to 300 because we want to do that fast. You kind of get like shoehorned in. You got to do something that's pretty on top of the thing. So, of course, Death Trap until 300, but then we'll play more than non-meta builds after we're done with this. It shouldn't take too much longer. Although I am technically only approaching halfway. We've only really been into like the full grind for the Paragon the last few days. It hasn't been too long. Now I have most of my mythics and things I want. I don't have to spend too much time with the other stuff other than just the grind. Despite what most of Diablo 4 is probably doing these days. I'm still grinding the Paragon. I like to do this. This makes me happy. Let's take that out. Let's see what we do. Mass +1. Fiends explode. Well, I mean, they'll take a chance on the masses. There we are. Into the third skill box for the level. Okay, more where this came from. Explosives. I see you. Let's see how we do on that right. Fine. Shock lance is cool. Leg bearer going off. See if we can get rid of that. And I've got more on south unless they had already killed it. Everything. I gotta abandon those. I can deal with it. That'll be alright. On north, how you doing? We got Hellborn we can clear. Right side is okay. Hellborn is going right down there. Okay, west. Nope. Don't need that. Don't want that. Good for me. Fine. West. Here's our Hellborn. Just like you. What else we got going on for me? Alrighty. Fine. There's our Wallers. Annihilators everywhere. Let's go ahead and pop all that. Alright, alright. What are we up to? Got all these sorted for now. For now. We got Burning, Hellborn. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Hellborn business going on, but not enough with the surges. Give us everything, bud. Practically. Here we go, another Soul Spire. We can chill right here for a little bit. Just waiting for some things to trigger the trap. They don't want to play like that, though. Oh, there's a Hellborn behind me. He did. They spawned where the traps were. That's a mistake. Mistakes were made. Another Soul Spire. Found Chi Memorial. Okay, done. Left here. There's our Waller. Lightning Enchanted Tempest. That goes down. Wait for that. Now, what do we have to work with? I've got more over here on the left. Kind of loitering. Just in the right place at the right time for us to ignore them. Oh, cool. Let's see how this does on west. There you are. Not too bad at all. And then let's see how we do on east. This is okay. Looks good to me. And then we'll see how we do with this one. So, Fiends plus 2 are Lords. We'll take the Fiends. We'll take the Fiends this time. Halfway through this level is not that far away. They're coming. Just doing hordes. It's not so bad. Not so bad with that blessing. Okay, now. Time to do west side. Get that, no problem. How we doing up here? Got these going. Let's go ahead and get this on the north side cleared. I know. It's gonna just keep going and going and going. We're not gonna have compasses to keep up with all this. It's gonna be my problem, but the pit's fine too. Teleports. Here we are. Got these. Is there a way to filter the items according to the unique pattern on Diablo trade? I don't know the website that much off the top of my head. I believe there is, but it's a clunky system. It is a clunky system. Okay, here we are. Do this. And right. All that going for me. And north. Yeah, 970 this run. Not bad. It's gonna hit 1k after these are dead. We had 15 out when we did or not. I think. Okay, here. Yeah, live the flame and YN's down there. There he goes. We are just shy of the 1k. Didn't get a 15 to add to it. Too bad. Alright. Pop these. Okay, here. We'll go back this way. I'll grab these. I don't know what the actual threshold is. Select this one. And I'm running the BLT. I always go like 275, but running the other one. Not as strict. Alright. We're here, we are. Okay. What do we have to? Let's go ahead and get these out of here. 1, 2, 3. This one, lucky hit chance. Clear these as you do. I'll get that sorted. And we'll go sell. Whoops. Get that out of the way. And we're ready for next. That's a really big portal. I always forget how big that portal is. shady deals going on. There's the next one of these. Got it. Alright, we'll refresh all this. Everyone's like wandering around, like checking out the shady deals. It'd be funny if you could actually see what they were doing. Previous circle. Okay. Waiting on these two to pop on in. There's one. When my seed loads in, we'll get going. Approaching halfway through this level. Like a hit chance to restore prior resources needed to be able to use yellow quacks, and unusual I see that on the crossbows. Yeah. Okay, beans. Pop these. On the south. Not bad. Champions here for you. And north. As you are, and then we're out here on west. Get this. The south side. Another soul spire as you are. Looks good to me. And then I want to get out of this. Let's go ahead and pop these on the ether mass. Go mortars. These are going down. See how we are on the right. Good for that one. We'll collect those. Back below. And west side. This is good for now. Back to these and the east. Good for this. Okay, up north. Yeah, we tried to do something similar to get Spiritborn to run with those kind of runes. Where I'd have to give up a weapon roll or something along the lines to get a lucky hit resource return. Probably in that same kind of window. Hellborn are hunting you. First choice. Okay. Let's see how we do on north. Okay. Now what we have here. After that. Right side. And we'll take a look at how we do on west. This is okay. North for the Soul Spire, we got you. There you are. Left side, all right. Soul Spires. And right. Fine. This is okay. Back south. Good enough. Little spire things. Get that cleared out. And the right. Spire here is done. And northwest is okay. And I've got more right here. Clear these out again. Cool. So here, our ether mass. I guess that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. It's a throwaway practically. Let's maybe get the lords eventually. Goes down. Cow chilling down there. There he is. He's moving. He's moving. Now on north. Oh god, that. I don't need this, do I? No, not. And to the east, here's my Hellborn. Collect all these. Go back to this way just a little bit. As one does. A little poison. The Hellborn done for me. Let's go west. Here's a little bit of this. Alright. 111. Not too bad for the early waves, I suppose. Working on it. We're working on it. Following these eyes around. They look awesome. They do look awesome. Okay, west side. Soul Spires here. There's this. Hellborn's good. No problem. Hit that again. Banish Revenants. Delta Hellborn. That's a keeper. Let's take this one. Approaching halfway through this level. We're getting there. Okay, now. There you go. Watch the explosion. Moving on out. No worries. Let's see what else we have to work with here on the right. We've got this Hellborn. Lightning Enchanted's okay by me. And fine now. And to the west. This is alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. That'll go. Uh-huh. Yep, that's right. That's right. Could rock the whole set. Not as good as like black and green or even like purple and green palettes, but we take what we can get. Take what we can get. Alright. Here to the left. On the right. Not bad, little lunatics. This is okay. And west. Oops, get out of that. So, we got fiends. Let's take fiends here. To this one. Got a little bit of bow. We could take the burning rain, but I'm gonna go with the fiends for now. Good for now. On the west side, we got the cold enchanted. Gonna play with this. Here you go. On north, got that one too. Left side. On the west, that's good enough. Let's go back down below. How are we doing with ether fiends? Okay, you. What else is going on for me? West side. 300 on that ether. Let's start. Okay, corner. Are you already dead? I guess so. I suppose it is. There you go. More of that. This one too. Down north, we're good here. That'll be fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, what's next? We got fiends again. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Let's go. Crawling towards half. 4 ways and 1. Ether's done. Let's see what's on right side. Here I needed. We got frozen like a obelisk. These are okay. Get this going for me. That'll be fine. Back to the west. There you go. Sure. More right here and here. That's coming down. I see, just chilling. He's vibing, doing what he does. Okay, the wallers. And right. Good enough. Next over here on the west. Hellborns are good. See how we do here with that fallen. And to the right. Plague bearers. Okay, east. Good for that one. Now on the right side. Hellborn here. Okay, so we got lords from the masses of the fiends +2. Let's take the fiend stack again. Be unstoppable this time. Go. Back on south. We got this as we do. Lunatics are going through. Got it okay. Go to the terrors. Fine. What's this doing? No problems. Back right. One already dead here. They already handled it without me. What's the fun in that? Approaching 500. More undead everywhere. Okay. There's a little vampiric. Pop these. Okay, now south. Hit that again. Sure. On that south side, we got these again. Right is okay. And then, what are we gonna do? Cool, so Hellborn +1 spawned. Another surge, love to see it. Find out for you, ether masses. Clear that right out. We're chilling. What's out here on the west? Those are good. Let's see what we have over here. Clear this. We're already sorted. We got more where that came from. A little late. Let's hang out here on the Soul Spire. Right there again. Be fine. Summoners not banished. Bloodlord. Things hanging out in the middle. There they go. Right side all good. And now. And then we've got this and this. What's up here over the left side? Nope. Clear these out. Sure thing. Got these for me. North, that's alright. Warrens I cleared. Now what's here? Cool. So here we are. Being unstoppable again. Back another one. May as well. It's not like it can be extra unstoppable. As I intend to say every time I do have that happen. Let's see how the right looks. So those are nice and frozen and dead. See how we do chilling wind side. Okay. Got this done. Explosive plague bearers. Right by me. Okay, right. No worries. Now we're going up top with this. How do we do? That'll be alright. Now south. Here is the Hellborn. Good for that one. Take this out. Here we are to right. There are these. Reinforcements. Always bring in the Variana. Extra attack speed, can't complain. 5 seconds left in this wave. Doing otherwise, little adds here and here. There you go. Okay, so what do I have to work with? I've got 50% faster events. We'll take this and work for that. Right, halfway of the levels. Very close. Very, very close. Okay, Aether Mass. Hit that again. And then to northwest. Alright, so that's fine. See how we do left side with the frozen, lightning enchanted. We got poison explosives. Cool, plague bear here. That'll be fine. I got all that. You got one for me. And north. They need to get ether. I see. And then there's more here. Popping on through. How's that looking? Let's get an abomination. I'll work with that. And what else is there for me? On east. Here's our Soul Spire. Not going. We got a teleport. This is okay. What else is rolling with that? Alright, there's the door in. So let's go ahead and collect these first. We're just under the 1,000. I want to collect all that. There we go, get it. 972. Up again. Okay, new Ishmael. And all, that's good. Those are done for. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll take it. 987. I'm gonna do that in here and here. Saw some single GAs at best. We love a good refinement though. Yeah, quite a healthy amount of these. If I were to look. So how many refinements do I have? We're doing them right now, of course. But not theoretically how many we hold on to if this. I got 88 right now. That's not bad. Oh, 89 actually. Left one on the ground. Very close to that halfway. Alright, there's a new one from Chow. Thank you much. See if I can get rid of some of this junk. Dexterity, I don't need that. Oh, I do not need any of these. Let's go ahead and dump these now. Alright, Foss, good night. Thanks for playing. And then there were 3. Go ahead and hit it again, Chow. Okay, go again. The hordes continue. The XP is still sustaining, so may as well. Wait for these guys, at least one of them. Like Chow is in here. 207. Still growing up fast. Oh, I see loading. Oh, we go. Do it again. Okay, you are fine. See how we do out here with these. Off of that, and to the northeast side. The shop plant's frozen. Okay with this. Take a look at how we're doing on the west. Here's the shop plant's terrors. The ether masses. Shop plant's here. Watch out for the AoE. And the west. That'll be fine. Going back to these. Clear our champions. That mortar. And the right. Ether masses. I'm cool with that. So. Terrors. And then. And right, here you are. See how we do. Alright, we gotta touch the grass. Well, I see how it is. Alright, Hellboy hunting, let's start. Good. Here we go again. There we go. On the west side. All clear. Back south, we got more where that came from. We can deal with you. There we go. Left side Hellborns. Clear here. A little summoner for that. That'll be fine. There's our Dusty Prayer Ether Fiend. This all sorted. Now how do we do here, right? Clear that. Looks good to me. Left for more. Another one there and there. Just like that. Now, how do we do right side? Goes again. And west. Get this now. Back below. And we've got these all in sort. Off below. All those ancestors. They are everywhere. Multi-shot. Okay. That is fine. Let's see how we do over here on the middle. We've got no really good one. I got fiends. That's alright. That's alright. We can work with that. So we got fiends born already. Right? Right, yep. +2 and then the Hellborns hunting. Left side, what do we have? Got all of this. That'll be okay. We got Frozens and Soul Spires. There you go. Hit this again. Good with this. Sure we are. There's the poison. Play with that one. And what else are we rocking now? These will be okay. And then we got those up north. We don't need that right this second. Got those there. And then west. Here's this again. Lunatics are cool. We got Plague Bears and Terrifyings. That'll be alright. Let's go ahead and hang out on the west side with Ether Masses. There you go. Right side Hellborns. This will be alright. This south, we got the Vanish. There's these. Okay, so what's up north? Here we are. Gonna get this sorted. Sorry for the oracles. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. So starting Hellborn, of course we take this. +1. We reached past halfway on this level.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, you. And pop these. On the right we got our Soul Spire. Just like that again. Okay, north. Sorted. Now we're gonna roll back south. We got the Ether Masses we can clear. Everybody's got the crowd up here with them, so I will join them there. Explosive's looking pretty good. Let's see how we're doing like that one. My fave song, the old school one from the series. Not this one. I don't know, they chose 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, we would grind this even more if it wasn't as bugged as it is right now. You know, it's a mess. It's a mess. But the Omnicide's nice and it works well for a different range of party members, like despite like the difference in how much we can do pits. But I can kind of just hop into this one, it doesn't go so badly, so it works out. Alright. Help 1+1 again. Take it. We'll take that. As we do. And then a few seasons from now, they're changing this activity, so I wonder. And we're gonna find out what they're doing for Nightmare Dungeons before that. Which I also like. Even in their current state, where they're like done in the blink of an eye, not exactly challenging. And I wonder what they're doing with them. Get the masses done. And then if we do that, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, dang worm. Right now the XP in here is pretty solid because of that mother's blessing. It does encourage me to be in here, for sure. Not that I ever really need encouragement for this one. We spend a lot of time with hordes, but you know, it's especially nice right now. Especially nice right now. Especially when these guys have compasses. I don't really have that many. So we gotta soak it in while we got them. There. Go with the Ether Fiends. Here's our shock lance. We can play with that. On to north. Alright. All these. Yeah. I always go back and forth on that. Because if they take too much work, then a lot of people can't do them. If a lot of people can't do them, it becomes a problem where who are we actually taking with this content and who do we gotta say no, you can't come with us. Like our crew here, I'm sure we'd be fine. We'd be fine, but it gets a little strange when if there's anything you can do really fast, everyone's gonna do that. So you make it more complicated to do nightmare dungeons and all of a sudden no one does it. It's like we have right now. We have bosses that have phases, everyone wants to skip those, and then everyone just wants Belial because he doesn't phase you. You add more sweat and more mechanics where a lot of us would be fine and are happy to do that. It actually just pushes everybody away from that content and then more towards whatever the meta is that can just delete it so they can skip as much as possible. Everyone's just chasing efficiency. So the whole game doesn't get like properly evened out where everything is at that level. It's rough. Rough. Alright. Pop these to the south. Watcho of fame. Interesting. Interesting. Here on the right. Used to be when I played Guild Wars 1, I would come into the voice call and one of my guild members would play the song like every time. That was cracking me up. He just had it on cue waiting for me to roll in. The thing was, we didn't get to roll, he didn't get to roll it that much because I was always there. I was just always there. Oh yeah, there were instances where it happened. Alright, pop this. Okay. Okay, back. Ethers are visible. Yes. Actually, yes. When you do that, you can see the way it counts too, can't you? Yeah. The bugged hordes are a little strange. You go in and out, you can actually renew the situation. I think it's by duration of how long you're in here when the stuff disappears. That's why when you're doing Hell Tides for a while, stuff also starts disappearing over there. And then while we were in, I think some of the boss fights for a long time, we also had to start losing things. Yeah, eventually it just decays again. It's very strange. I don't understand the rhyme or reason why it's like this. But it is interesting. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, it was like a little bit more mechanics. I'm cool with this. Alright, poison enchanted. Just the game is built on a foundation where it's mostly just built on delete everything. It's hard to change that culture, much less the actual game itself to be different. They've been trying, and we can kind of see how it goes. Alright, things explode. I keep saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised they put phases on Belial, like, in future seasons. But I also know how people are gonna very much just like that. The 2-4 swords, the code is degraded. Are we breaking in? Are we going back to that theory? The time to break into Sanctuary. Just don't make me play hardcore when we go in there. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't think it lasts long. Okay, north. So here we are. To the left. Here's our soul spires. There we go. A little vamp for you. I think I would like the Nightmare Dungeons to have their tiering system back. Like how the pit keeps like going up and up and up and up and up and you get higher rewards. Theoretically, you get higher rewards. That would be alright. Then we have more push content that isn't just the pit. It would feel better. The variety. The variety that can all stay on like the challenging end. For builds that are doing lots of damage. Granted, I wish it was more on skill than just you have the meta that's running the most multiplicative damage. But it kind of, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Let's see here. We got Hellfire. We got 15. I guess I could take the Hellfire. We have some more waves, don't we? A few more, right? Right? Yeah. Well, one more chance. One more shot. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Here we are, west. We play with this. We got that Soul Spire as we do. And north. Fine. Back below. Here you go. Not too bad at all. There's this going for me. How do we do here? Actually wins. Can play with that. West is okay. Always gain and stall. Let's spam that even while I'm going from place to place at this point. And west. There you are. Gonna get this done. There's that one cleared. Fine. Right out here. Fine. Northeast. Tempest. And then south. Okay, west out here for me. We got another soul spell. They're gonna make it like that, are they? And then now. Alright, so. Speeds plus 2. We'll take it, I suppose. We go with that for the last way. If it's a 15, I suppose, too. Oh well, we're already locked in. We are locked in. We already have over 1,000. This is actually a pretty solid run. To be fair. To be fair. We got all that Hellborn spawn. Look at that. That was a beautiful spawn, too. The RNG has been with us. Yeah. They're saying their goodbyes to NYC because he has to go touch grass. Nicely done. See how we do here. Actually, it'll be a huge wave. Still going. On north. I see. I see. Okay, there. And on the right. Not bad. Not bad. Keep the fiend. Get out of here, you. There's more things we're gonna kill. Not pushing that event fast enough. The sirens demand such pretty. Oh no, not the sirens again. Oh no. Okay, let's take this. 1457. So we just shy, I think, of our high this season. We've broken over 1.5k the other day. It was close. It was close. I don't think we have 15 here to make this really big, even though it would still be under. Alright. How do we do? There is the flame. Fine enough. I'll take that. And I got 1472. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that all the site. I'll take all this too. All resters. I threw away multiple stacks today. I guess I could some more. Okay. How's my inventory looking? Got maximum life brain that I'm not interested in. Let's get rid of these. All of those must go. Go sell. Let's go sell all that. All the different evade styles, good times. They spin, they hop, they roll, all that. Alright, child, you have more compasses, you can still keep hitting them. Alright, he's gonna go restroom, fine. That's fine. When he comes back, you can hit it. Yes, cool. Started for me, appreciate it. Sound English, what is it? What is it? One of those, like, do I want to know? The hunter. You are not a spiritborn? Okay. Go ahead and roll into this board. And to refresh my incense and all sort of good stuff. Item pictures went missing from Gears. I don't have any of that stuff on me. Like, you have to like do a certain thing to make it happen. Alright, let's start. Here we go again. Oh, in your inventory. Interesting. Interesting. Up again. Those damn clerics. It's a massive we can clear out you. See how we do here with this. Watch that explosion. That'll be fine. See. West side explosive. You got a little cold enchant for me. There is our soul spire. Play with you. Just a little bit. That'll be swell. Here to the right. Got more where that came from. There's that teleport. And north. Fine. And west. No, spire. You can play with that. Kind of went to 209. Kind of like 170, 180 something. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Level just in hordes. Just in these hordes. There's our soul spire on northwest. That one I didn't have time for. Ooh, to that. Looks like the ad I'm missing is right out here. There you go. Okay, so I got Fiends +2. Our health. Let's get Fiends. We'll safer bet for now. Well over halfway on this level now. Okay. See how the northwest goes. No problems. Here we go, explosives. Let's go ahead and hang out here for a little bit. There is my soul spire. See how that looks. 50% for you. That'll be fine. Back south, we got anything else? That'll go down. And there is Chow. So we got the wave going now. Future masses. And we'll pop a little bit faster now that we have less people. North. Everything's mostly a one shot. Even then, I suppose. Obelisk, get out of here with that. Back down this way. Is okay. Let's take it east. There's another fiend. We can get that cleared out. Watch out for this. They came back positive. Alright. There you go. Sure. So, faster events, Fiends +2. Let's see Fiends. Like that. As we go. Sure. Move on back down south. Here's this again. South Soul Spire. East. That's you. We got that Tormentor. And to the west side we go. Clear that there. And south, nothing. Right over this way for me. Clear this out. We go west. That'll be fine. We have you down below. We can deal with this. No problems at all. Youth trains are done. Northwest, what you got? Nothing. Let's see how we do on the right. That'll be fine. South is okay. I can enchanted. Watch the explosion. And we're out west. That's okay too. No problem. That damn Herald business. Cool. And this way. Sure. So, Surgeon Elite. Natural choice there. Go with our Fiend stack. It's already going. Very cool. Back to Killings. Kill you. There's no problem. Hit this again. Banished. You're cool. Right. It's fine. Now what do I have to work with? It is Soul Spire. Just underneath that. That looks good to me. Let's see how else we're going. North side cast Soul Spire. Hang out here for a little bit. There you go. Put everything back in. Rihanna just dropped up some attack speed. Cool for that too. Go left with Soul Spire. Another one of this. That's fine. Now what do we have to work with? Castles are okay. East is clear. Oh yeah, this left side with the Soul Spire, we're gonna have to hang out here for a bit. And now southeast. Alright, Ether Masses, we got a Vampiric. Clear these again. Okay, right. And then, how do we do? Summon Hellborn. Got a lot of fiends going on right now. Very disruptive. Take this, I feel like this is disruptive too. We're gonna stick with the fiends. See if we can just stick with that. And our Soul Spire here. To my right again. Hang out with that one. Let's see how we do south. We got more where this came from. Little elites. There's traps going. Now to north. Here we are again. There we go. More like that and that. Poisons, these are cool. hit everything that was behind me. Wishing Memorial goes and gets that stuff for me. That'd be great. Oh, he's slacking. Not running around and not doing it. There's didn't have enough time to do it all. There's so much. Okay, lunatics. All right by me. Okay. There you go, chilling. This is fine. Back below. That's good. Here's a teleporter for you. And the west. Their problem. Hit the Soul Spires, which was explosion. Standing anything like that. I think it'll be probably alright if I did. Alright, next option. So we got Fiends again. We're gonna take the Fiends +2. They're gonna be unstoppable now, but it's it'll be fine. Now Enchanted is okay. Let's see how we do on south side. Just like this, we'll get that Soul Spire done. Next one of these. Okay with that? Yes, we are. On the west. Not too bad at all. Here's that north. Good terrors and summoners. That'll be a-okay. We got mortars and terrors. We're gonna go ahead and pop that too. Yes, we will. Good deal. Right. Yeah, congrats on all the levels, Chow. He's at 210 now. He's shooting right up. Full Spire. Under 50%. We can clear that. Lightning Enchanted. And right. Here is the Summoner. Order explosive things. Later, NYC. Let that eat the mask. There you go. What else is going on? We got explosives and chilling winds. That fallen shaman is going down. Poison it all. Heat the Fiend is dead. Now, what do we have here? Got that fallen deal. There's you and you. Okay, so we got pulls inwards. We got the butcher. I guess we can take the butcher here. I think that's 75. Silly snoz. Okay, there you are. Little terror. Let's have Dread Knights. Come on now. Where's my trap at? There it is. There's the butcher. On west. Good. I'll drop his ether. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill right around these parts. That's fine. Vampirics are good. That lightning enchanted. Here you are. West side Soul Spires. Here is this. Done for that. On a little south. A little explosive. And I can reset this. There we go. Good. Okay, Shock Lance. How you doing? That'll be fine. Up north we got a mass and some other friends. All going down. These must go. Let's kind of hang out in the Soul Spire on west. Going for a moment. There you are. Cold Enchanted. I see you. Poison Enchanted. This is okay as well. A lot of you for the pick up that way. Lots of all that. And the one that's left is you. Oh, I got fragments off of that. Not bad. Let's go Fiends here. There you go. Now we're going up to +10 on that front. Terror. Lightning Enchanted. That'll go down. See how we do here with this on the southwest side. There you go. Now what else is happening on the east? Here's this again. Tormentor Ether Fiends. Professors and Mortars are all good too. Don't mind that much. Let's go Soul Spire now. Fine. Here's this again. Little Shock Lance on north. Here's my Soul Spire. Get this under 50%. Let's see how we do. Ether Mask for that one. On south we got a Suppressor. Cleared. Left here is done. More where this goes. And let's see how east looks. Back to this. We got a Plague Bearer. Dead. Child with whatever leaks he's got going on. That mask must go. Tempest clear. Let's go clear what else on top. Of course, the Soul Spire is just hanging on by a thread. Must have not finished it earlier. Alright. So we got Council 15 here. We'll take this. I'm gonna mess with Hellfire. This is wave 9. Okay, another one of these. We're already at 900 plus. That's not bad. This is gonna be another good run. And a lot of fiend value. Okay. Multis and terrors. Good like this. There's that lightning. Wallers. That Soul Spire. Suppressor explosive. And south. I got another mask for you. We'll roll up top. Another fiend hanging out with me. Too lazy to hold shift to get the caltrops to go off early, so I'm just like, I'll just wait for the actual target to spawn in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See how we do right side. There you go. Fine enough. Yeah, fire and all. Let's get that cleared out. And on east, here's that shadow for me. Good with that. Under wise, we missed. We've got over 1,000. We've broken the 1K. Let's get Soul Spires done. On north. What are you doing up here for me? That's done. We're going south again. The fiend needs to die. Bad. Alright. Okay, what's the next options for me? We got 50 in the back. We got faster events and the Hellfire. Let's take the 50 in the back. Faster event may have been cool, but there's last wave. It's last wave. Faster could it possibly be one of those. And you. Drop in the trap as soon as that goes. Should be alright. Whoops. There you are. That's got some activities. Soul Spire's done. On north, we got a fiend. Everything. Be there. Play Bear and Lightning Enchanted. Hit these. There you go. Now we're on top. Like this. Chow down. Chow down. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. If that cleared, the lightning will go. Go ahead and use the revive whenever you're ready. And then, okay, on north, get that Soul Spire done. Lightning is cool. Now we do right side. Hit that. Little Shadow Vampiric. There's the Frozen. And south. Watch out for that explosion there. Got a lot of these little ads out this way, but time is about up. So just gonna clear these so we can get it going. 1,002 and some change. That's good. That's pretty good, actually. That was a very respectable outcome. Go do the boss thing. Okay. Left for the Gallum. And right, here's these. Run the Maelstrom. Riot the Shadow. Down we go. Take these items. 1,288 is the grand total for this one. I'll take these. The works noise. Get it done. Nice. Purchase the last 2 skills for that bar. Okay. I've got light resistance I don't need, shadow resistance here, we don't need any of this. Always go the long way when I want to sell stuff in this area. There you go. There we are. Sure. Anything else I need to do here? Nope, we don't get obols from this.
Greetings.
Nice how bulky of a pet he is. There's the next one of those chow compasses. Let's go. He's got more. I have a few too. Not many though. Not many. Alright. Here we are again. This is the grind that never ends. Well, actually, it ends quite nicely. Just, it takes a little bit. I don't know why they decided this part of the UI elements is gonna open the inventory. It's so strange. All that does is sometimes I accidentally open my inventory. I'll just do it other stuff. I was like, oh, you want to move down to the bottom of the screen? Here, enjoy your inventory. Like, okay. Fine. It's like, it's not even intuitive. Makes no sense. Who clicks on stuff to do this anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe somebody does. They thought that was a good idea. Okay. Here we are. Back to this one. Alright. Corner looking good. We got these to go in. Let's see if we can get that same kind of luck that we've had the last few runs. One could hope. Soul Spire. W. There you go. On the west side, there's a little Dan Clerics. This is okay. Watch out for that explosion. Now on my east, we got more Soul Spires to play with. No worries here. That explosion. The Frozen's good. Now we're out here west side. Massive. We just bomb that and keep going. Soul Spire. I'm chilling. Right this way. And hit that. That one's done. Left for the ether masses. Let's clear. Poison trap. They buffed that. Not gonna really help me anyway that they buffed it, but maybe I'll take it. Frozens. Now let's take a look. A little chilling wind for you and south. Here's this again. Alright. So, Hellborn or Hunting? You go with that. Where did you go with that? Let's go. Good first option. See what else comes of it. Lunatics are dead. Now Hellborn, we're gonna pull those in, watch them squirm. I think I got those down. Yeah, we did. Not bad. Not bad. This is you do. Vampiric, we got that going. So here. This is okay. More of this. And then over here on the north side, we got more of you. Alright for me. Teleport is also okay. That's no problem. Collect all that. And Cleric. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Hellborn. That's not going for me. Back to this. Tempest. Cold Enchanted. See how we do otherwise. Teleport Shadow Enchanted is done. No poison for you. And we'll go ahead and head down to the south. Fine. That'll be fine. So, what do we have now? We got these faster events. We'll take the faster events. We'll go with it. There's some value there. Okay. Back to the slaughter. We got these on south done. Right side's mess. Can we get that? Can we do it? Yes, we can. There you go. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. My obelisk is good. We got these cleared. Explosives are fine. Now back on west. I see this too. Me. Here's my little lunatics. Mortars. And west. Fine. And then there's you. To my right side here. And now. Good enough. For that. Not bad. West as you are. Okay, now mortars. Got these going for me. And the west. Alright. So you, we got faster events again, or go Hellfire. I guess we go Hellfire. I'll take that chance. And we go again. Perhaps going off and using my boss power before I even know what happens. Wonderful. Wonderful. Right has another Soul Spire. Here you go again. Take this. Fine. That's fine. Got these going. Now we're gonna go back down here on the southwest. There you are. And to right. Hit that too. Be all A-okay. Fine. West is good for me. Let's see how we do right side. Hit this. Frozen and Lightning Enchanted. The west has more Hellborn. We can play with that. On top, we don't have anything that's super outstanding. That's okay, we can deal with it. West has full war. More, there we go. The west has another Soul Spire. Forever and always Soul Spiring. Not inspiring. Not inspiring. Okay, there you go. What else is here? So we got the Hellborn plus 1 ether. But that'll go. I can work with this. I don't know what he was collecting, but look at those big circles around the spire. Whatever those are. Alright, you. I'll get this done for. Now we're gonna check out the west. We got 2 more Hellborn. Knock them down. And a spire replaced by another spire. Come on. Come on. Back below. Go Frozens. On the west side, we can take these out. Just like this. Here's our explosive and multi-shots. This is okay. And then... good enough. On the north, how do you do? That'll be fine. Plague Bearers, we don't need this. Let's go ahead and clear the Tempest out. South. There you are again. Lunatics are good. Back to these and these. Now, how do we do on east? That'll be fine. Lunatics are alright. Take that out. East side. For that, we don't need to do anything. Obelisk is showing me lies. Alright, so spires, mass at the beginning. Take mass at the beginning. I don't want to feed the spire idea. Pretend like it doesn't exist. West side, masses. All good. Back to these. Here you are. Wait for a moment. Got that going for me. Back below. Some spires now. See how this does. Okay. On the east. That'll be alright. What else is going for us? No problems at all. Right side has a desecrator. Get that ether out of there. Fine enough. Explosives. A little lightning enchanted. Mariana. Reward earned. How many of those boxes does she have? We'll look in a moment. Clear this. And west. Get this again. Cold enchanted. You're not too dangerous. A little strange in hell, but you're not too dangerous. Soul Spire is in need of another pull here. There you go. Better. That is better. Fine again. Alright. Mariana, I'm curious. How many boxes right now? 141. 141 on her. So we can go Invigorating. We can go Faster Events. We can go this one. Oh, Exalted Council. We go Hellborn +1, of course. Wait, 7. Not rocking Surges right now is the problem. At least the Ether's a little bit better off of them. Better than nothing. Okay, right. We'll hit this now too. On the left we got that Hellborn. Little Hellborn Druid. Like this. And to my west. Get those going for me. And east. Yeah, these mortars. Summoners are cool. And hit the left side. That'll be fine. Okay. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and hit that shadow. And north. Here is our Soul Spire again. Just like so. There we go. Alright. Hello, hello. Alrighty, right side. Got these again. Fine. A little bit of these lunatics. I'm not worried about those. Let's see how we do on the left side. How this does on the northwest. Alright, pop these to the left. No problem at all. Okay, so now what do I have to work with? We got Fiends Explodes, are the Lords. I guess we'll take the Fiends Explode. So keep those Hellborn intact. A little awkward though. Wave 8. Here we are again. And to my left. My left. Okay, right? There you are. What else we got going? Little Hellborn there's good. What's that east doing? Into major. We got Shocklands. As you do. And what do we have out here on the right side? There you go. West out here. Hellborn things. Good enough. Get that one for me. West side. That's done. No poison for that. No problem at all. Let's see what else we got going on south. Good enough. Back below. How do you do? Here, this one. I also play PoE2. Okay, now. Channels are completely action RPGs currently. There we go. Okay, let's take this. See how we do with these. Fiends +2 are Hellfire Swans Hellborn. I guess we'll take the Hellfire Hellborn. +1 ether on the other ones too. Those gosh darn surges did not appear. We have one more chance for one, but not ideal. Not ideal. The ether mass is dead. Let's see how we do otherwise. See how we look. The left side's all good. Explosive fire and chances. Get this going for me. Don't mind it one bit. Let's see how we do on the north side. Up here now. Not done. More with these. Now we'll see how we do on the left. The left is sorted. Alright, this on the north side. Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and clear these. And right. That's fine. The banished shamans out this side. West is here. I keep saying west. West and left together. That's not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, there we are. Well, this is okay. I'll move over here to the north. With our soul spires. Kind of vibe with that. Indeed. Oh, indeed. Okay, that's good. What we have out here, this is all right. We got these two. Nicely done. Okay, so lords and masses. We'll take that for the last wave. So we didn't get the surges this time around. And it was 666 ether for a moment. Alright, back at it. See how we do. Over to the south. A little desecrator. Pop that ether lord. And to the right again. Here to the left. On north. There's this. On the left side, Wallers. Ether Pain. Chilling Wind. Good enough. Okay, now. And right side. Oh, Hellborn. Just like this. Explosive Chilling Wind. Got these going out here to my left. Pop this one to these. Please don't ever say stuff like that in my chat ever again. Okay, left. Got that cleared. And then we'll see how we do on the other side. Hellborn. And north. Alright. Good deal. We've got the bosses now. Gallo the Flame. Ishmael the Accursed. And down that way. We killed the other one too. Alright, walking the wrong place, the wrong time. 792. Or do we break to 800? 795 is what we get. That and that. Okay, amulets and boots. Collect all these. That'll be fine. And do I need any of this? No. Do I want any of that? I suppose we can go pick it up for the gold purposes. And this and this. Wait for next queue. In the meantime, sell stuff. Does amulet anything nice? If it has got +1 there, so nope, not really. Over here without looking. The struggle was real. Alright, there you go. I'll take these right out. Let's go ahead and sell. Nice. Do we have more? Probably. It's a matter of him loading in. Should be in good shape. So you let one person do that, and then another person decides, like, oh, that's cool, she reacts nicely to those. And then you have another person do it, and the next thing you know, of the thousands of people that come through, we even get, like, a handful of them, and then the chat becomes that. And we don't do that here. I mean, I know people like, say it as a joke and all this sort of, you know, like, try to be nice sometimes as well, and then it's like, you have to be aware of how many people come through these channels, and you have to cultivate what you want. And we don't want that. Alright, let's go. A little bit of this. These. No problem, chat. Thank you for hitting me with another one of these before you left. Okay. Do that. And then we're out here. We're clearing these now as we do. On to the right. There's our ether masses. Got that going for me. Okay, now. Back going there. We got this mass here again. Do this. Lightning enchanted. Up north. There we are. Chilling winds. Go to these. Pop this one. Get that soul spire. Yeah, I mean, you probably didn't mean anything, but yeah. A lot of people don't really think about it. Don't really think about it. Like, normal circumstances, like, that's cute, that's funny, that's a good joke, but I have to look at a big picture. Okay, watch out for that fire. And out here on the right. Chilling wind. Cool. Take that one, and then we got these going for me. Alright. So, Fiends +2 or Hellborn? Let's take the Hellborn. The Hellborn and the Fiends show up early, of course we take the Hellborn chant. Although I suppose, technically, the Fiends go all the way through. All the way through. They might actually be the superior one over the Hellborn. But the Fiends, the Hellborn go all the way through, that's big too. I don't absolutely know 100% which of those branches are the big winner. Had huge runs with both. Okay, down below. Slightly larger have been the full Hellborn run. But it's like so close, it's hard to tell. Full spires now. Alright. Here are these. Yeah, that's pretty good progress. Went from 160 to 212 in the last day. The last day, yeah, that's pretty good. The XP bonus has been treating you well. Get that done. And we're down here to these. We got that Hellborn, just like that. Not too shabby now. Go ahead and deal with that one too. Good, on north we clear. Alright, so do we want this one, or this one? So we'll go Hellfire with my other Hellborn. Sure, why not? 160 to 212 in one day. So they're almost the kind of numbers that and they're pushing really hard. We of course now got the bonus early on. Can definitely be done. Hellborn for you and you. Pop these to that one. Here, that one. To south. It should be included on like the vibe of the channel and that kind of thing. Yeah. West, the Hellborn. Like, we have plenty of humor and plenty of jokes in here all the time, so it's not that. Okay, to the right. Look at that Hellborn as you are. Pop these. To this. We got this on the west. Pop the others as you are. And then we'll head over here to the south side. Okay, now on the right. Fine. On north. Thank you, that's up, and welcome to Fame Nation. Hellborn here. Got that going for me. Cool. So, what do we got to go with here? We got nothing that really fits white, right? So I'm just gonna take the Fiends Explode. You know, let them kind of just exist. We go next. This is wave 4. No surges yet. So we continue the surge. Alright, here this one. To the south again, clear that terror. Back to these. Let's see how we do here on north. Got that Soul Spire. Pop this one. Clear these as you are. And to the south. Back to those. And those people are grinding when they're in here. That's what Action RPG is to do. Poison Enchanted. Clear those as you are. And the vibe is what the channel is all the time, which is people generally know, don't flirt with me, don't comment my appearance. We're here to slay. We're here to grind. That's what we do. We're here to play. Clear that on the left side. I don't think it's cute when people come through and like want to do whatever that was. Like, they don't mean any harm, but I don't respond to it. I don't care for it. I don't like it. Like, that's not what I show up here to do every day. Okay, here in the north. Generally, people know that. Okay, now Vampirics. Got that done. Cool. So here we got wave start or Hellborn. Let's go Hellborn. Pull. That's one ether. There we are. Pull again. A little frozen. That is fine. And then south. Got that going for me. All right, Soul Spires. Just like this. Good with that. No problem. And then we'll head up here to the top. There is the Hellborn. Just like so. On the left. Not too shabby now. And east. There you go. Alright, Frozens. I got that going for me. And then right. And that's the right call because we've already given that warning before. Not the first time. Back south. Yeah, yeah. Soul Spires. We got these done. Back to left. Abominations. We got that going for me. And on north. There we are. To south. There is my Soul Spire. Another one. Next event is out of time, right? Right. So what do we got? So, mass +1, soul spires, pull, soul spires +2. Gross. By myself, we don't have a good RNG. Clearly, the RNG left with everybody else. The luck is not mine. The luck is not me. Okay, now what do we have? I do have Hellborn. They're not the worst. Not the worst. But I don't have multiple sides covered. This is true. This is true. Okay, down below. Get that soul spire out of the way. Hellborn here and here. Do that. Got that going for me, no problem at all. Got that cleared out. Then we're on left. There is my soul spire. Just like this again. We got Shadow Enchanted and Plague Bearers. Good with that. Nice, let's not get caught in that. Fire Enchanted. Take these, and then south. Get that Hellborn out of the way. Not too bad now. And then south. 5 of these. Pop this one. Never got what you wanted all the enchantments. Rough. That's rough, yeah. Yeah. Tends to be, it always seems like whatever they know is like the most popular, like what people are choosing the most. There might be like an algorithm or something for enchants and tempers where the most desirable thing seems very much least likely to happen. Like, it might just be in my head and a lot of other people's head, but you know, it definitely certainly feels like it. Because I can roll the same thing like 4 or 5 times in a row before I'll even roll anything else on a roll, and it will be the worst one. Almost all the time. Like, guaranteed. Guaranteed. So I feel you there. I feel you there. Okay, now. See how we're doing out to these on the right. Got that going for me. Not bad. And south. That's all good. Back to west, we'll go ahead and hit that Terrifying. Good for you. And south. Clear that ether mass. Fine enough. Alright. Woo! That's steep. That is steep. Going a billion plus at that. Yeah, almost a billion. Almost a billion. I have been there. I've been there. Passives. And then if you get a passive, it's something that's like useless to you. Yep. Yeah, that's what I say all the time. Like, when I see the bad RNG I have in these games, I'm just like, that's a good reason I don't get into any other gameplay. It's clearly not for me. Clearly not for me. I do sometimes will sometimes get a really good triple crit on a masterwork. Like last season I got a lot of those. But it never holds, so I know better than the thing I'm just lucky all of a sudden. That's not how that goes. I usually have to do things by quantity, not by good luck. So it's best off that I am such a grinder because I can force it. I could force it. But I had to rely on that luck, that would not go well. Okay. Here we are. Summoners. Go ahead and roll out to the left. Get that soul spire done. And terrors. And right. Here you are. What else do we got to go with? This is okay. Walking down to south. Collect that. And then what do we have to work with? This is fine. Let's go ahead and roll out left with the Hellborn. Whoopsies. There you go. Not too bad now. And to left. We got these going for me as well. Don't mind we do. And right. Done. Sure. So Exalted Elite. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got the Fiends +2. You got every single other passive with the what do you want? Yeah, it's like that. Welcome back! Hockey was good? You won, huh? Hello, hello, how you doing? Okay, south. Got that done for me. A little chilly when cold enchanted. Got that again. And right. Hellborn. Plague Bearers. There we go. Take that out. Cool. And right. That is fine. Cold enchanted. Good enough. Rigid Finesse and Master and Shy. I stand on crazy is out. Yeah. Yeah, those are awesome. Those are awesome. I usually have pretty good luck on my rogue passes and the amulets. Right now I have two passes, but I don't have GAs on either of them. They're not as nice as I've had before either. It gets the job done for now. It gets the job done. Are you lazy enough to shower your hair today? Well, I would say you should, but who am I to decide that? I don't know the state of your hair. Only you know the state of your hair, so it's up to you to decide your own fate. This time. Okay, left. See how that does. We got this cleared out. We'll eat their lords. That too. Alright. Left side's good. Hang out here on the northeast. Come easy as you are. Alright. As we do. Okay, south. Get that there. Now we're on top. Cool enough. See how we do on that right side. Just like that. We'll eat the beams. And there we are again. Little abomination. And then left. There's our wretched souls. Not too shabby now. Good, good. There's that. Done for. And then we're out here on the east side. It's not that bad yet. But just saying it is bad. It's not that bad, but it is bad. Then you probably need to go shower. That's usually a pretty good metric for you. Alright, yeah, exactly. If you do it now, you'll feel better. You'll feel better. Okay, there we are. Got that done. Dun, 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 dun. I got a sword. I'll take it. A little bit of all of these, and this, and those, and that's 791. Not a huge run, but another sword. And another sword. Look at all these double and triple swords today. Like, when I'm like more often to run my close quarters, now it's like, now you gotta give me swords. And you're giving me one, I was not so inclined to do that. But, yeah, okay. Guess I gotta save them out of principle, though. You never know, might find some value for them later. Yeah, I think the rest of this is getting out of here. Let's go back to town first. Right, if they go an excuse, that's our worry. That's our worry. We expect nothing less. We expect nothing less. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. Right over here. Whoops. And we'll find 2 spots for these swords. There gotta be lesser varieties out here than that. We have some things that aren't even GA. The amulets we passes, we hold on to those just in case. But some of the other stuff I could probably ditch by now. Like, I thought I saw a armor that didn't have a GA, but I guess I was wrong. Not in that tab. How's this doing? So it's just dexterity. We can do better than that. And then this helmet is now obsolete because we have both of the duplicates of the mythics. There you go. And now let's go to the pit a little bit. Haven't been up there a little bit. Whoops, don't need that. Don't need to go all the way up there. Let's go ahead and hit this one. I probably need to go change my helmet out again. Let's go over this way. There's this. So we also need to change out this one. We're using Yorubar here. So, well, I'm personally right now too lazy to remasterwork some of my stuff, or masterwork my other Shaco, whatever combination. Actually, I would keep the Persian for this. Right. Hey, the fellow, welcome in. Okay, now what do we have to work with? This way, maybe the first time I've been solo all day, ever since the beginning of the stream. I think we did have maybe like 1 or 2 runs just to warm up by myself, but not all the other times. We had at least one other pretty nice, busy party today. Vampirics and explosives. What the heck are you doing? How's that person end up so separated from the rest of them? Who knows? Oh, jeez, let's move around like that. Thought he was already dead, but that was not the case. That happens to me all the time. All the flying and teleporting stuff. My brain just cannot calculate, cannot compute. But I just witnessed there. I think they're dead. I'm like, oh wait, no, they're over there. Teleport before that happens again. That'd be great. Fire and Chain's gonna die through that champion buff. Do not even matter. I don't have a target here to hit the shadow stuff, and I am sad. Is there a lead over there? Yeah, there are leads here. Triple, actually. We got Mosuk Doom Trap. Figure this out as you do. Masterworking more of a grind this season than last season. It is... Everything in Torment 4 is a little bit harder this season. So I think with that, you know, stuff like that has also feeling a little bit more grueling. Just all around. I can find Obelisk. You're a vampiric. And there's like the conspiracy theory happens to be true. If you're playing a meta thing more than maybe was meta last season, then triple critting what you want, if it's a more desirable thing, might be a higher difficulty. Whatever it's doing in the background. There's no way to confirm this, you know, but you know, theoretically, it always feels that way to me. It always feels that way to me. And I probably bailed on that a little early, but it ended up dead anyway. It's okay. It's alright, let's go through here. And Southeast, what you got for me? Grab a little lethal. We got anything else on the left side? We can play that. Yep, there we go. Awkward positioning, but they'll still die. Look at that. 7. Welcome to Fame Nation. Enjoy that trophy. Let's see how we do on the right. Thing out here we need to do. There's our champion. None of this. We got you. That's what we want. Go ahead and pop that one. We got Waller showing the electrified obelisks everywhere. Get these going for me. And the right. Terrors. Pop that one. Right here. Little shore lurker. Summoner's good. And the right. Champion, I don't think I need you. I need this. Demons are gonna come over there from that southern room. We're probably gonna have to kill those if we don't kill this fast. It looks like I got it. I can get it. Let's go ahead and grab you. Might need cold enchantments. The answer is to make it harder for the same content over and over. And I always like to jokingly say like the whole game's a pendulum swing. So they make something easier once, easier to make it more difficult the next, and we just swing right back. And different configurations, but you know, it feels like that. Personally, I grind first and generally ask questions later, so it doesn't bother me too much, but I understand a lot of people who have a lot of complaints with a lot of that. It's just like every season is like a new clean slate to me, and I grind. Whatever it is, I'll grind it. But not everyone has such an easy go with it, I suppose. Spark spawn, so I agree. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. On the way up here, Thieving Hive Master. I'm curious what they do next season for the Nightmare Dungeons. Because that one those have needed a touch-up and a revitalization, and like maybe it's like a complete overhaul for some time. And of course, one would say like, oh yeah, that's the old content again, and they're doing the same thing. Like, yeah, maybe if they tier it up enough, like this pit is, it'll feel okay. To give people more avenues to push their builds instead of just pit. I liked it when it went up to 100, and so they could have something along the lines of that again, and I would not be unhappy. I would not be unhappy. Getting more rewards for being more sweaty. And if we don't want to be so sweaty, give us the lower end so we can play with that too. Everybody kind of just picks and chooses depending on what they got, and perhaps we'll see what they do. I doubt they're going to just like scrap all those sniper dungeons they have, but I also know that the reality is they're not going to redo them all either, so probably they're rescaling and then like something on top. The summoner. Get you out of here. It always feels really different when I come in here solo. I'm used to like coming in with like party members, and like sometimes we split, sometimes we don't, and everything is like super tanky, but the solo run just feels so different. Okay, there you go. There's a little bit more over there that maybe I could kill, but it's okay. Let's see here. To the left. A little frozen for me. There's our champions. I should put like the close quarters and everything back in, but doing these in fast enough order for me. I'll have to be like the fastest ever. I can just do it by marathon duration, how much time I have on my hands. Here on the right. I don't like that I didn't kill that much in there. They probably need to go push a little more in that side. That's okay. If we have to come back, we'll come back. Spark Lasher. The occasional potion I do have unstable, even on the Emmy. There we go. Lightning Terrors. Off of those into the left. A lot of those events are also the same events that are in open world. We got way too many events that are like same old. We should really utilize a lot of those NPCs that came through like different seasons and giving them events, and like you got the voice actors to like keep a little bit of the voice actor vibe to it and like give more character to those. And then at least when you do them, it didn't feel so hollow. Because right now it really feels hollow. Like there's no personality to any of that. Even the ones that are for the mercenaries are like, you know, they could do so much more. Vampiric Mortars. As far as like events and things they have, I think their actual best ones are the legions that almost no one ever does in the Hantu. I really like the split escort and things like this. Those are kind of cool. Vampire. I think that's the only kind of like events like that that I'm like remotely interested in, because it has like pseudo competition to it. Not everyone has to look at it that way, but when you go into those, you can, and that's why it's fun. Okay, here to the left, instead of just like staying in a circle, kill things like you always kill, but have less mobility and freedom than you usually do, because that's what most events are right now in this game. Like Soul Spires, for instance, they all just feel a lot like Soul Spires. We don't like those. We don't like those. Suppressors, we'll get that Nagari Slicer. There you are, and then we'll over here to these Falcon's Poisons. Been good to us. Fine for that one. If they did those dungeons that have like an event that runs throughout the whole dungeon like the entire time, that's more dynamic, that'd be wild. But with how many of those dungeons they have, I don't hold my breath. Unless they pick like the highlight, like select few, and like build them gradually to be closer like we would see like an MMORPG dungeon. There's actually like rhyme and reason why you're there, and everyone knows it, and there's characters that you actually can latch onto. I'm not a big lore person, but you know, there's a charm to that. There's a charm to that. That would be a little cooler. I don't expect that kind of work to be done in those nightmare dungeons. I expect like just some difficulty scaling, so they can be scaled up. I'd be surprised if it was much more than that. Okay. These next ones, I did say that other zone looked like it was a little under-killed, underslain, under-culled, so we'll go find out what I missed out here, like maybe this on the left will be enough. Here we are. Like there's something there. Hazlet Zone 4 on the right, that's fine. I have that, so let's go do this up here. To the next one. The Resurrected Malice. Okay, there you go. Back here on the right. Take this out. Just like so. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I might pick up some of this though. Like you're trying to scrounge around some gold. Try to resist having to sell anything to a player as much as possible. I do have a lot of boxes I can open up from the board. I got rapport boxes from the mercenaries. I think I'm in okay shape still for now on that front. And I also don't want to spend a lot of time in menus either. And a lot of people are out there like spark farming and that kind of deal. Just like, oh no, I'd rather just kill stuff, please. I'd rather just kill stuff. Okay, so speaking of killing stuff, I could do these. But right now, we've that Mother's Blessing going. I feel like it's pitting hordes, pitting hordes, pitting hordes as much as possible. Not like I'm tired of this, so why would I stop? Forgot this helmet, this hood helmet, whatever you want to call it, is actually the Season 1 limited. I thought it was like a base rogue one. And I realized, like, no, this is from the Lilith line. Which explains why I like it so much. I don't think any of their limited skins, or maybe any of their skin sets, have defeated those as my favorite. Almost on every class, but for Druid. The Druid I actually like on the WoW skins a lot. Alright, yeah, right? What? Rogues have a lot of... See, rogues are weird for me. Like, they either have, like, really, really good cosmetics, or I hate it. Like, the fire one that I have on sale right now, I never bought. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. I know a lot of people are crazy about it, but I just... Ugh. It just feels like such a flat skin, despite having all that fire. You can't, like, dye it fancy or anything like this. But then I have ones like this that I'm wearing now, and I think it's amazing. I like the edgelord look very much. Okay, like the obelisk mortars. Not these. Yeah, good. I have a lot. I have a lot. Okay, here on the right, but you want to see like every part of this one? Yeah, I can go through those. I can go through this. Okay, lightning. Gotta get through this pit first. Let that timer run. Even if I already let these run longer than I like them to. Let me get here. Now, what do I have to work with on the southeast? Pop these. Almost Tempest and Chilling Winds. We got the Drago Storm. Mont? Dormont? Right, that's fine. I guess that's a fine name. Still a dead one, though. Okay, champions, let me grab that channeling. What do we do here for you? We got more of all of this. Go mortars. And these progressors then. Back out here, champions, I see you. Hit this again. Summoners are cool. Got the shotguns, fire, and chances. And now, let's get the Flame Mauler out of the way and take a look at what else we have to work with on left. Alright, triple. We'll play with that. There you go. More of those blisters going down. And to the next pull. Let's see what we got for you. I think there was something over here I was interested in, maybe. There we are. Whoops, that was awkward, but it's okay. Blisters are still in range. We can work with you. We're back over here on the southwest side. Champions did show up for a little bit, but we can go ahead and deal with these. Pop these. World boss is coming. Plague Bearer. And southwest. Here we are again. To right. My mortar. We got the Moonplane Mauler and all that fun stuff going. How do we do with you? Right here. Mortar Plague Bearer. There's that Flesh Reaver. Here, this again. What are we doing with you? Nothing. On the right side. This is okay. On the left. Stock out more. Multi-shides and all. So I'm playing Mauler dead. And now we can go up here with the boss. Yeah, let's Chief Marauder. These little blisters, those are fun. Stagger here is coming. That can hit me, doesn't do anything. Okay, so daggers and all. So where's that world boss? It's over here? I may as well go there and then we can look at that wardrobe and see what kind of odds and ends I'm wearing. Oh, the Berserk pet. I'm so happy he actually loots properly. Reddit had me worried that he was just deliberately that way, and I was just like, oh no. There's no way they charged me like 30 bucks for this so it could just not loot. You know, at least give me 2 pets and one that'll actually loot if you're gonna do something like that to me. Would have been tragic. It's funny for the meme though. That's exactly what he did. And the Berserk setting just runs away. Alright. This is what boss now? Avarice. Well, let's see if she crashes me, because that's what she tended to do. Alright, so this one. Alright, of course on my helmet currently. This is the Knowledge of Prophecy. So that's the Mother's Whisper. I'm pretty sure that's a Season 1 limited helmet. Yeah, it is. Chest armor. Glory's Heart, that's Warrior of Light. So that's one of the consistently present cosmetics for Rogue. Gloves, I think these are Battle Pass gloves, aren't they? Eagle Collar's Talons, the Hantu. Oh, it's in the Hantu Eagle Collar. I think that is the Eagle set for. Oh, yeah, just a. I don't remember if that was limited or the one you get from like buying DLC. One of the things. Special edition DLC. Welcome Demigod's Falls, found a Season of Loot Reborn Battle Pass. So the pants underneath, they're a little hard to see, but those were from a Season Battle Pass. That was Season 4. Yeah, Season 4 was Loot Reborn, I'm pretty sure it was. Was it 4? If 5 was the Hordes, and 4 was Loot Reborn. And then the boots here are the Season 2 boots that have the bloody footprints on them. Welcome Marrow Striders, the Season of Blood Battle Pass. I walk around, we actually can see the blood come off, and of course I'm a rogue right now, not a necro. All the classes from back then, of course, so my Spearborn, that available. Our crossbow here is the Spheral Arbalest from Season of Witchcraft. So that's last season's crossbow here. Yeah, I love the armor on Necro the most. So the Season 1 limited on that class, I also rock that one because of the armor look. And then the candle shoulders I really like too. That armor look is my favorite for Necro as well. And then we got the sword and daggers. We got Crow's Beak, the Silent Crow on the dagger. And then the Twin's Blade as in off the Betrayer. So that's one of the limited WoW swords that I'm rocking there. Okay, so here's Avarice. We got people doing some mad damage this run. And so far, so good. I haven't crashed yet. There's a respectable amount of ice. I always felt like that was a good sign of when I would crash or not. So despite a lot of the other like bugs and odds and ends, so far it looks like all the times I've gone to World Boss today, I have not crashed. So we made some progress somewhere. Stability might be better. Might be. We still haven't gone through this one entirely yet. Three pilots had a Crusader class. I was saying that earlier. It's like, odds are we're down to need another Strength class or another Willpower class. Either of those are good candidates for the kind of class that a lot of us want in like the Crusader Paladin line. Even if they don't go exactly for it, you know, there's a good chance somewhere in whatever class they come with that fit with those attributes that they would be similar to that kind of playstyle. You would think. You would think. I'd be very surprised if this game goes on for too much longer without like some sort of holy class or a class that plays like those builds do. It would be such a miss not to finally be like, alright, here, have it. This is what you want anyway. It's like, we want to give you so many unique things, but you just won't be happy unless you have this. It's like, okay, thank you. You can make whatever else you want. We just want that. That's what a lot of us want. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you because I love those classes too. Generally, the closer style to what I play. Okay, now. I would be surprised if we ended it with something like the Amazon, because the Spiritborn, like the vibe, like just close enough that they're like, no, you may not. Okay, here. Matt Stagger. I don't know if we get this before it dies. We might. We might. We'll hit their CCs more than they hit. Yeah, we got it. More than they hit their damage. People sitting out there on the edge may have helped. Where normally that'd be a no, shame. Maybe that was okay. I'll take this. I didn't crash. I have not crashed on any of the world bosses today. I think I've gone to 3. At least 3. That's not bad. Maybe we got that sorted after all. Go back to town. It's so weird that I don't ever have to go to the tree. So even if I hit that, I'll just go like the crow. Also, still so surprised they didn't announce that in advance. How could you just like surprise us with that? Like what? Excuse me? You should have led with that. You should have led with that. Put it in the crow's end, and then they were giving us the Mother's Blessing. Maybe the two biggest hype things for the patch, because a lot of the other things seem to have been a miss, as far as I know. Maybe you guys know better than I do. Maybe some of the buffs actually did land really well, but I don't think any of them did that I've heard of. So they should have led with, we're giving you the crows in town for your whispers, and you're getting Mother's Blessing. Hooray. And then the rest they could have buried it, and yeah, we're not worried about it. Let's go. I don't think anything in this build that I'm playing has broken for the worse, so I can't complain too much. The Spiritborn deal, when I looked at it, I know I didn't expect much because they were going to fix the boss power that was also like helping them pop off. That was kind of disappointing, but I was already prepared. Okay, here. See how we do. To my left. Clear the champions. And then I haven't heard about the minion unique really being any far superior than running like a good legendary or even the grandfather. Minions were already okay anyway. It's just, I know a lot of people out there love minions so much they want it to be like a world beater, and it's just like that's probably not in the cards. Just how that sort of thing would balance. It's like the class you engage with like least directly can never be quite like the top of the meta, like logically. It should be like very playable, stand on its own, do everything it does, but not necessarily be like a seasonal like highlight all the time. But minion enjoyers really enjoy minions. Terrified. And we're here is done. And then they buffed my poison trap to like actually be your primary damage. I don't see myself ever doing that unless I was just leveling with it, because the death trap exists. I don't know, maybe somebody will come up with something. These, clear that one. Alright, 10 seconds or less down. What are the requirements to deal overpower on every hit? Pitch push variant. The not a requirement to use the banished lords, but some people use banished lords, and then some people use, I used to use the rune combination. So you should be good as long as you got the uniques to of course do the spending and everything. You should be good. Okay, left. The mortars and a little poison for me. Figure this out. Maybe the follower, welcome in. Okay, left. How we do with these crushers? That'll be fine. And to the right. Lightning Summoner Cold Enchanted, Igorok, Spark Call. Like it would depend on what, like, you know, the key passive you're using, that sort of deal. There are a lot of variants to Death Trap that float around now, and they all do like over 100. The variants, you're talking like the top of the leaderboard. I still think that comes into being at least able to do the Death Trap part and the overpower. Okay, left. Fire multi-shots. Vile Fiends, here you are. See how we do on the other side. Champions, we don't need this one. Lightning Enchanted. There we go. Summoner Wallers. There we go. Again, Winter Hunters. This is okay. And to the right side. Got more elites here? Yes, I do. The Suppressor. Nice. Boss time it is. How do we do up this way? Got a little Chief Marauder. Be fine. There and there. Fine for you. And that's done. So, I gotta tribute Harmony. That's okay. Obols still have space for that. I do. Oh, I do still have space for you. I feel like they need to make a really good willpower class just because Druid is almost always extinct. So we'll give the Druid a little bit more love if someone's like, I got all this willpower armor, I'm done with this class, but you know, maybe I'll play Druid since it's already here. You do what you gotta do. Something's gotta encourage people to play Druid. The poor things. We only had our first Druid play with us all season today. And it's still his second character because it's just like his farming character. So I'm like, alright. At least somebody's playing them. A few of you who float around here do too. We got a few die-hard Druids. But it's not super popular right now. They disappear like every other season. Dominance is good. And I will probably end up playing Boulder again. Every time I play Druid, it's like there's nothing that hits quite like that Boulder rotation. Vampirics. You play Druid, you like it? There you go. See, somebody like it. Some people do like it. Champions. But is it the one you're spending most of your time on this season? That's kind of where the difference lies. I can count on one hand how many times I've seen Torment 4 Druids in the wild. I think it's approaching more than that, but you know, not by much. Of course, all of them have been Cataclysm. I think one person did say they saw a Boulder. It can be done. Not that I doubted it. Whoops, I do not want to do that. Alright. These to those. Let's see how we're doing on the right. I'll go ahead and roll out to the Korons. Yeah, that's respectable. Okay, here. How we doing with that one? Left side. Lightning, as you do. Poison. There you are. And this again to you. And lightning, poison. And Horror Captain. This is rocking that barrier. Don't like any of that. Sure thing. Tempest Vampirics. Yeah, that's usually the turn off. Kind of like the Spirit Board. It's like the amount of time and investment it takes to go up to do 90 at a push, where everyone else is already speed farming these, is kind of like, you know, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth putting a lot of time into it just because it's going to hold back the team to play that. It doesn't work for me. Okay, here. Pop those, and everyone always comes by like, oh, it's not as bad as Spirit Board. It's like, are you playing it solo? Like, yeah, I'm playing solo. Like, yeah, it's different. It's different when you're gonna play with a team. Like, are you gonna be carried all the time with the team, or are you gonna carry the team, or they like be equal with the team? You can't run around with something that's pushing significantly lower. Okay, now on the northwest, Cold Enchanted. Get the Tempest done. That one, not to mention if it's like, you know, it's just not feeling good. Even if you can put that much push into it, if it's not feeling good, like why? Why would you sentence yourself to many hours of it? Like, as much as I love Spearborn, the top builds that do what you need to do not feel good. They do not feel good. Resurrect him out as much because it's like basically the same kind of bad interactions for the last 3 seasons. It's just they were so broken the first time we got away with it. And now we're like 2 seasons of it not being as broken and realizing that, you know, something's not right in the Spiritborn neighborhood. And I think that still stands even with the new buffs on them. It wasn't that much. I'm pretty sure a lot of what they do well is still on the backs of that Jaguar Hall. It's just not right. That Jaguar Hall's not just not right. Never find a consistency with that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm killing stuff, but am I supposed to be? And I think that most of the time the answer is no. Okay, now. The amulets. See, we got any winners here. Did get a legendary room there. Okay, so let's see what lives at holding +1 damage here. Exploit. It's got maximum life. I need to run it. Try and roll another passive on that and mess with it, but I already have a maximum life GI amulet and the other 2 passives. Roll in. That's playable. Maybe if I wanted to play another rogue build at some point this season. Also an idea. The deal with this season though is it's very short, and if they decide to do a PCR for the next one, there's gonna be very little time. Very little time to do everything I would want to do. Okay, there's also an upgrade on that amulet, but I think I'm gonna keep it. So what do we have to work with here? This is not the best saboteurs, and would I actually run it anyway? Probably not. So we'll do that. We'll get rid of these, and then we're good to go next. Getting closer to that level now. Good deal. Mm-hmm. 84 is our next level. She found the perfect excuse. She's already showered. What do you mean, everyone? Telling her to shower like that after she's already done it. We're just all silly. I figured that's what you were doing. Good for you. Good job. Did the thing after all. She didn't pull a me and rebel against everyone here. Because that's pretty much what I would do. Okay, clear this. There we go. Mortars are alright. No problem there. We got a set of these to play with. There we go. Teleporter looks good. Now let's see how we do on the right side. Poison explosives. We got the Kellum, Wretch Bane. We can play with that. As we do. That's you. And on north. Champion. I don't need it. Okay, Sparking Stormblade. Okay, here. Frozen. Shadow Enchanted. There's our Stormblade again. Good with that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that has something to do with it. Shadow here. There you are. Vampirics and Plagues. Go ahead and roll out to these. Do I need that one? No, I do not. Let's go back down to southwest. What do you have to work with? Nothing. Just the portal. Well, I can work with that. Out of here. Champions, 1, 2. Poison Shocklands. There we are. Poison as we are. Let's go ahead and do this one again. And Cold Shocklands Poison. Sure. Here's this. And this way to left. Not bad. Champions. Mortars. Get that Fiery Pit Lord. And then there's you. It'll show me when poison for me. Get this out of the way. Not bad at all. And I need to find the next things to kill. I guess this hallway still hasn't been checked, and this room area hasn't been checked. We got a triple in that. Let's play with you. Osin, the Shadow Fang. Get your little poison chip up there. Good. Now, how do you do? I'll ground the blast wave and see what else is happening. Champions, I don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. Fire and teleports. Burning Werewolf is all fine. fine for this. Now on the right. Chilling winds. I can deal you right there. Those are all melting. Are you enough, friend? Not enough. We need more, so that's a dead end. That's not gonna do it for me. Let's go see how we do on the right. Champions are fine. Got these going over here on the left. We'll clear that one there. Lightning enchanted. Good for this. Maybe one more. Okay. Up to the guardians there. Go on. Do this to good. There's our stagger. Fine. None of that. And cool. So, helm. Ovals. Here we go again. So, another. Go ahead and take that. Should really put my change out my key passive and change my rings and things again, but I don't know, this one's cozy. It's a lot less work for me every time we like switch to like hordes and things. And bosses and whatnot. It's like I don't care as much. And then I would just swap them in the armory, but they're sharing pieces and changing runes and things, and it doesn't work out as well this way, but should be able to shave some time off of this technically. Play Beard, then the suppressor's done. Back to the southwest. Teleport, Chilling Wings. Okay, you are. Get that champion done for me. What else is here? To the left. Pairs. Careful. That'll be okay. I see this. Left side's for you. Do we need this? No, we don't. Champions. Play Chilling Wind. Look at that right side. 2 plagues and a chilling. All these are going down. Now what else do we have to work with here? Frozen and Terrors. There's our Stormblade. And that'll be fine. And we're moving out here on the left. Let's go ahead and hit this. We're halfway through. That's a good time to hit the portal. And we got this one again. Calculate what hallways I have and have not been through. Probably for the best. Way better than random janky tunnels. Looking at new catacombs. Spark Lasher is done. What else do we have to work with here? Got you. Artillery, because why not? Because everything's in front of it and I can't click on it. That's why not. There you go. Again with that. I don't want more enemy. I don't want to put them there. That's on me. There we go. Tempest Tempest. These are fine. We'll fire and chance. Now we're moving back down below and to my right. I can shadow step over here to this hallway. Why not? We'll do it. Get your caltrops. There you are. Next up, we could go that way. Into that room. It looks like I got stuff here on the stairs to play with first. The summoner. We'll get that cleared out. And left. Champions here. Do we need this? No, we do not. These are not the elites I am looking for. On the right is, on the other hand, some elite. Are some elites. There you go. For this, the obelisk is going down. Let's see how we do on the southeast. Right over this way. Do we need this? No, we do not. There you go. Shot. Get this out of here. And then we got more where this came from. There you are. Let's go ahead and pop right up to the Seething Hive Master. Just like this. We go left. Do this again. Our stagger. Not bad. So I can take these things. And we'll go ahead and sell these before we go next. Don't need for any of those glyphs. They're already maxed out. Crackling energy. Every time I think about crackling energy, I think about how many times we've tried to make like Isidoras and like crackling energy type builds really work for us, and it's just like, nope. Good accents for other things sometimes, but not as good as it gets. Alright, here we are. I got more where that came from. Let me go. There, one would be on the left side. None of this. Fire enchanted. Summoners. Hit that too. As we are. Vampiric. Sure. There we go. That one's cleared out. Now what do we see here on the left? I got cold, I got terror, but is that third one in there? Oh, let's see it. I think there is one. Yeah, like Obelisk is in there. Indeed, indeed. It's a little cold as you do, sub mech. Alright, more poison in the Walker Fester pool. What are you doing here? Doing your barrier. Again with the stall tactic. So despite getting this map, we always have to have something that ruins it. Classic. There you go. What else is here for me? Any of this? No, we do not. Right side. Little shadow enchanted, cold enchanted. For you, shadow will go. Let's hit that arachnid horror as you are. Champions there. We got our little leaf bowl. And there's more of these to kill. There's the portal there too. Alright, I'll kill some more stuff here before we worry about the portal. Those are perfectly fine. What else is here for me? More champions here. Go with the Waller suppressor deal. Arachnid horror, I got you. Not here, nope. And right. Aha. Give me this. No, I don't. That's left. Now shadow explosive. Here's the dark fist. Here we are again. Fine. And then southeast, let's grab the blast wave. And then we got the dark fist to play with. Rosilia. Shadow mortar. Taking a swing and missing. We're slow on the aiming front. I know the feeling. Let's clear that out. See what else was here for me. Nothing there. And to the west. Here you are. Okay. Probably Bernie dead and some terrors. We'll go ahead and melt that. Right out here on the left. This one, explosives. We get the arachnid horror out of the way. Wallers. This is fine. And now, nothing. Poison like always cold enchanted. Got going for us. Here's your Z's. And right. Fine, but not what I want. Let's go ahead and kill something on the other floor. That was more than enough. Should be easy. Okay, no fuss for you. Hit this again. There's our Girther. Big swift action. And up here again for you on the north. Get that Mother's Judgment. That's no problem. Here's our stagger again, and that'll do. Okay, so anything of this, we'll go here and here. And we'll grab a crossbow, because it's got a GA, why not? But everything else can stay right where it's at. Alright, that's you. 284 is very close. Very, very close. So close to that halfway mark by the experience. It's coming. You and you. Hit that. Lightning enchanted and clear. There's that one again. What else do we have to work with down here and left? We're gonna play their explosives. Fine for that. Let's see how we do on the right side. I've got this. I don't need it. Back to left. Multi-shot poison enchanted. Get these cleared out. Alright, there again. Fight Obelisk. We might need multi-shot. That again. Okay, the shock lance looks good. What do we do out here? On the right, we need this. No, we do not. Back this way. Champions. I like that champion to come over here. There you go. Better. That is better. Get this done for. See you. Now what else is here? That's a portal. I'll take it. And it sends me into this one. Oh, Be going back to the hive soon. We'll see. Bolt crawler. Hello. Any little blisters here? Fine. Let's get the Inquisitor out of there. Bolts like that, and this they're not going to be executing the boss powers. Okay. Lightning. Again. There you go. Lightning with a Knight Penitent. Let's go and grab the artillery. See you there. Oops. Awkward. A little cooldown there. Okay, so here, we'll clear you and you. Lightning and a teleporter with one more thread, I think. I don't know where it went. Dead now. Let's take a look at these guys. There's a triple elite. And then another one adds. And you're Donathan dead. On the move again. How you do. The Endicott Sparkburn type. And lightning must go. There it is. I think I get it. Just keep going. I thought it was a dead end for a second. Almost pulled a fast one on myself. Poison vampiric teleports. Poison goes a long way. There you are. Now, what are we doing out here on the left? Here's this again. Cold vamp, chilling wind. Here are these again. Those are all good. Back to this on the left side. 1228. We don't want these right this second. Okay. How do we do here? Poison, Shocklands, Cold, Enchanted. Feels like that. It's still not enough. There's a poison here. It's got a champion now. Be an extra about it. Do we need these areas? No, we don't. We got the gosh darn catacombs. You know what that means. Time to backtrack. Time to backtrack and find what I'm missing. Hopefully something down here is enough for me. For that boss room. There we are. So, these three should hopefully do it. Here's hoping. Nicely done. We're up top now with the Scourge of the Land. There we are. And then there is the stagger. Good. So, here. Emulates. Like this. Reads your incense and elixir again. Paragon levels are shared across all your characters. Thanks, I know. Take that before I go. We want these. There we go. Sure. What do we have now? Do we need that? No, we do not. Here's Northwest. Got teleports out here. Champions. Fine for now. There you go. Teleport things. Good. What else are we working with over here on the left? Got that Electrified Obelisk, Tempest, and some Plague Bearers. Lazishiges. Whatever this name is. Bender. So many variations on Storm surnames. I've got champions there that I don't really want. Look for something nicer like these. Go. Just going off. Stealth all the time. On the northeast we have our portal. So now I really feel like I didn't kill enough in the last place, but I'll come back when I have to, I guess. And Shadow Waller. Popping off quite nicely. Oh, just super squishy. We have this. We got a little channeling. Not what I'm looking for right this second. We do have these though. We'll hit that. Hellcaller Blood Mage. Good to us. There's Blood Mage there. Coal Enchanted. There you and you. Coal Enchanted is okay. Pop that. And now review here. Left. I see no elites. There you go. Take it back. We have some. We do have some going on with this one. Galaxy Inferno Blight. There you go. Alright, so that's done. What else do we have to work with on the right side? This one we don't need. We got those again. More Plague Bearer. Fire Enchanted. There's a Mortar and a Fire. We can go with this. And the right side is a champion. Get that again. We got those two things. No problems. Lighting looks good to us. It's dead, that is. What else is over here for me? spot there. There's more elites here. Protection, I don't really care for it much. Doesn't matter. These two are dead soon. These three should be. Yeah, that was the last one down. Alright, what do we have to work with? That actually hurt. Like less than half health for a moment. We have a shift deal. Get that done for me. Now, what else do we have here? We need this. Right side champion. Nope. Another set of this one. The lightning. The lightning. All of those must go. Fine. No problems. What else are we doing here to the left? Okay, here. Do you? Don't want this one. Don't want these. Right here on the right. Falcon's Fire Enchanted. Deal with that. Blood Mage. Okay. So you are done with this one. Let's see how we do over here on the right side. Fine enough. And then let's portal back to the other side. So we can take a look at this one for us. We should have something back here worth killing. Somebody somewhere. Go mortar-wise. Go with the chilling wind. Get this again. Shock lance things. There we are. To the Guardian. I felt like it took ages to just find something to kill. Thief Marauder. Little blisters. Play with this. There you go. Get this again. 284. Nice. That was worth more than I thought it would be. And we do have Opal Suspend. Yes. Can I do that? We can do that. Gonna have to go and figure out what the heck I'm gonna chase for the next node soon, because I'm getting all these clusters for the bone damage. Really don't need the lucky hit. Alright, anything here we need? Nope. Take this stuff out too, and we'll do the Opal thing. We'll do the Opal thing next. There you go, so amulets now. Refugees to check out. Damage, dexterity. Well, at least they rolled a double. Or at least had passive. I like those rolls enough to be dealing with it. It has like a triple on a non-G8. Like interesting, but no, we have some of those already. Don't need it. And then this one. Nope, nothing. Nothing I want. Nothing I need. I'm gonna dump these out here. And then we're heading back to the pits. There you go. Alright. Good time. And NYC is lagging back in. Okay. How we doing? Champion life. Out here again. Got explosives. We got double of that. As we do. Howdy! Welcome back. And the Waller. That's all fine. Now how do we do with you? Get that teleport deal, and then Gari's going down. Fine. Our champion deal. Just a little bit. Slowing me down. Not allowed. Get that too. How do you do on the right side? Let's go ahead and throw this on the right. Do we need that? No, we don't. Back to these as we do. Did the thing. Back to the grind. Doesn't take too long. Those are shock lands. Where's my concept of time anyway? There is only grind for me. This is it. This is the thing. Okay. Frozen suppressors and teleporters. Ah, alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Go across the street. Easy. Got some frozen Sagari. Out here. I'm used to everything being kind of far. Because everything's like kind of a lot more stretched out for the most part. So I never lived that life where I could just go across the street for anything. Ever. Never. Let's go. Okay, here. Terror Summoner, Cold Enchanted. I take it back. I mean, I guess during university, even then it was still more across the street, but I think it's relatively close. Relatively close. Okay, for the most part, yeah. I don't have that experience in most of my state. Okay, here. Whole little spider hose or summoner deal. Okay, Wallers. Here's this. Like my obelisk there too. Spider host. Okay, now we'll move it through. Hold as you do. There we are. If you say so. You say so. Like I say, I'm always immune to any of that. Like, you guys do you. I'm just gonna keep killing stuff. Alright, alright. Play Varus and Tempest. He is. He is. Let's go ahead and clear that. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, yeah. You have to say that. You are. Just embrace it. It's fine. Fine. Okay, on the right we are going. Frozen poison and some teleporters. Good for that. Not bad. Now, what do we have to work with? On the left we go. Mortars. There you go. Much better. Much better. Just a minute. Nothing to hide. Waller, Summoner, Chilling Lane. I can do the Raidmaker deal, I suppose. There you go. Now I just kill a little bit of something else. Something here. There's a spider house we can play with here. And now, what do we have to work with? On the top, Resurrected Malice. Play with this, no worries at all. Fire's coming, and I'm not scared. It's fine. Nice. Now grab that amulet. Everything else is not that desirable. Can't see my experience bar yet down there, can I? Cool. Can I? Nope, not really. I mean, maybe. Maybe I squint really hard. Amulet is unstable elixir only +1 and shadow resistance GA. Killed me again. This is not what we were looking for. Alright, so didn't catch that in time, so what I'm gonna do is gonna reset this one and we can grab him. Or I'd go again. I knew I heard that click when I was going to the loading screen. Alright, go ahead and request again. Before I go. I really like this cosmetic. I think I would go a darker green. If I could. Of course a black and green. But you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. Working for us. Let's see here. I'm gonna invite myself. Read my bloody footsteps. I love that every class from season 2 has